At shop here, we know you. Let's go. Happy birthday, Andrew. Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Let's go. Raymond, good morning. Johnny, Spirit Airlines buyout. Yep. Bill, good morning. Al, good morning. Aaron, good morning. Brian, good morning. James, good morning. Good morning, Zilly. Good morning, GT. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, William. Good morning, Virus. Good morning, Musty. Good morning, Robert. Just chilling. Good morning. Good morning, Raphael. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Good morning, Beth. Emma, good morning. Bullfrog, good morning. Let's go. Dan, good morning, Dan. Lokesh, very good morning. Very good morning to you. Very, very good morning. Yang, good morning. James Evans, good morning. Morning, good morning. Welcome back, guys. Guys, ready for a new week? Justin from Ohio. Good morning, Justin from Ohio. Bonjour, Sid. Bonjour, bonjour. La, 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 la. Alrighty, let's set up here for the day. Blah, blah, blah. Trading view here, guys. Get the charts up and running. What Shiba at? Shiba is at 20, 20, 20, 20, 28. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh. James, that Tyson food stuff is, yeah. It's pushing above that level, so we'd have to be careful, right? Those puts, potential puts for Titan Foods, as we're breaking above resistance, those would be ignored, right? So, little Timmy, let's do it, let's do it. Bobby, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Paco, good morning. Star, good morning. What's up, Rich? Jasmine, bonjour, good morning. Let's go, guys. Gotta. La, la, la. 1 second, guys. La, la. There you go. Raymond says XRP. XRP, what's XRP at? XRP is at, what do we at here? 77. Very wow. Let's go. 13%. Wow, 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 guys. Come on, Raymond. Let's go. Again, we need a lot more. We're not looking for a dollar. We're looking for more, more, more. Jess, good morning. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Pre-market movers, guys. Let me quickly refresh this list to make sure nothing's changed. So Peloton fun, right? So two of the top gainers here. OPAD on the red. Okay, cool, cool. INDO reds, cool. Okay, nothing on there that I really want to pay attention to. Anyway, Zella, very cool, right? So finally, interesting, right? So interesting, interesting, interesting here. La la la. Let's see. Cool, 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 cool. I'm just quickly scanning through this list. Again, I've looked at this list already, just making sure there's nothing new on here. Zella actually looks interesting. Zella looks really interesting here, right? So we can pay attention to Zella. As this morning, Aaron, we'll pay attention to Zella, right? Fun had some news as well. That news was posted in Discord. Something about political partnership, right? So that's why Fun is running this morning. Peloton is running because there are rumors going around that Peloton might be getting bought up by Amazon, by Apple, by someone, Nike, right? So Peloton potentially getting bought out, right? So again, the Wall Street Journal came with an article. There's no confirmation yet from the company, right? So these guys again, so they're potentially getting bought out. Again, no confirmation, right? They have earnings Tuesday, right? So earnings on Tuesday. So what's gonna happen there is I want Peloton to just keep running, please and thank you. But please and thank you, right? Love, right? Keep running so we can get some puts, so we can play both ways, right? We can get puts and calls, and we can benefit from the volatility, right? So all we're looking for here. So again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, you're betting on Nike. You're betting on Nike by Peloton. Again, so no confirmation yet, right? But it's coming from a good source. That's why this thing gapped up about 30%, right? So yeah, there you go, right? So we'll see. get some movement this morning, Doug? I think so too, right? So Zella, yep, I'll pay attention to Zella here. So we'll come back to this list in a minute, guys. I just want to quickly take a look at some stuff here before we go. There you go, guys. So yeah, let's get to 100 likes if you haven't smashed liked yet. So BBIG looks interesting there. Sensonic looks interesting there, right? So I'm gonna get rid of some stuff here. Zella. La, la. Peloton, Peloton. Good. Save. There you go. Good morning, Zoltan. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Peter. Good morning. Welcome back. BBIG is going to drop some news today. Just kidding. They don't know how to do that yet. Still learning, Robert. Right? I know. It's yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, guys. I know. It's rubbish. That's what it is. Anyways, let me quickly scan through my list here to make sure. Cool. Nothing there that I. Wow, Matic actually had a nice run. Wow, very cool. Right, so very cool. Gala. Wow, Gala's still pumping. Gala's going. Wow, another 14% from Gala. Interesting. Bitcoin 42 and holding. Right, so which is amazing. Which is amazing for everything. Right, so yeah, Yala, come on, keep going. Let's go. Right. So interesting. Then I'm gonna get rid of these charts. Yeah, I want to take a look at some other names. Um, good morning, Greg. Good morning. Uh, when you drop slate. Oh yeah, yeah. Good morning, guys. Welcome back. Well, glad to be back. Glad to be back to Monday, Craig. You're glad it's Monday again. Yeah. Let's go. Right. So I'm gonna refresh this list one more time before we move on, guys, to make sure nothing's changed here. What time is it? Okay, we still have a lot of time, right, to cover whatever we're looking at, right? So plenty of time, guys. Also, once the market opens, I want to take a look at the option chain for Peloton, right? I was hoping this thing would be pushing to the 35s, right? So it would make it a lot easier. That decision, right, to get puts for Peloton would be a lot easier, right? So and then we can sell off to 30, 29, look for some calls, right? For again, and then just play both sides, and we're good to go either way, right? So we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see, right? So again, if you're just joining and wondering why, so there's a I feel like I'm gonna ignore this one for now. A top gainer, right? So we'll take a look at the chart in terms of news, though. There's really nothing that I could find here that was So I think Star posted some stuff in Discord. Shares trading following recent. Okay, there you go. Right. So I think that's what Star shared in Discord, right? So in Gammy, right, shares are trading higher following its recent listing on the Nasdaq, right? So other than that, there's not a whole lot else, right? There's not a whole lot else here, right? For this, we'll pay attention to it anyways, right? See if anything comes of that. I'm gonna close that out there. And then Peloton, guys, right? Again, Peloton's up to 30% this morning. Right, 9 million in volume, top gainer in terms of volume here, which is nice, right? Um, Shows that there's some interest there, right? So Peloton. The reason why Peloton is gapping up this morning, guys, is because of again. So this was posted in Discord over the weekend on Friday, right? So I think Mindy shared that in Discord, right? Right. So it's because of stuff like this, right? So again, Peloton shares are trading higher following a report from the Wall Street Journal, right, suggesting the company has drawn interest from potential suitors, right, including Amazon, about a potential acquisition, right? So again, names like Nike are being thrown out there. Names like I don't remember. There's one more though. There's one more name. Good morning, Pablo. Just chilling. DWAC is moving. It was a SPAC. Okay, cool. 960. Wow, 960, Greg. Very cool. Very cool. So Fun and Zella, Fun and Zella. Erica, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, William. Let's go. Also, news also coming from Sundial. Wow, expanding to what's the news? Nick Hill, good morning. Is Spotify it is, Greg? Oh wow. Okay, cool. You know what's interesting is because Spotify is having a lot of issues, right? So the people pulling their music from Spotify, they're having some issues, right? So man, that might be part of the reason why that thing is moving, right? So yeah, interesting. So that's Peloton again. Fun had some news, right? So Fun gaining some 20% here this morning, right? Some really good volume. The article was posted in Discord as well. So fun, guys. Trading high after the company announced a strategic political partnership with campaign Nucleus. Nucleus. Right. So that's why the I was joking about the news. I was about to say, are they expanding to the metaverse, or what's happening here, Rich? I was about to make a joke, but I figured I shouldn't, because what if the news is actually true? Um, yeah. So fun had some news, guys. Because they banned Joe Rogan or something. I don't know. Yeah. Some words was said. Mama D's corner. Good morning. Uh, Mentioned sub squeeze for today, up 9%. Ready for $7. IMX. Okay, cool. That thing's so volatile. So keep an eye on it, Bobby. Let us know. I know last week that thing had a nice little pump and then sold off and was absolute rubbish, right? William says, "Don't talk about fun. Don't talk about funware." Um, as a recent spec, look at recent D specs that we pre-market free market today. Then drop pretty hard. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. So yeah, it is the top pre-market gainer, right? So not exactly the best in terms of volume, but yeah. So Shaftman, good morning. M Sense, good morning. Morning, guys. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Very high on short the list. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at IMMX. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, guys. When fun halts, fun halts. I just cry. If fun gets halted, guys, and you're holding it, um, just shut down the computer and come back. Count 2022 as a bust. Come back next year, and just go back to. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. No, just kidding. Confirm 139%. Confirm IMMX. Okay, cool. Article they deleted. La 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 has used Sonar was okay. I have must I saw some videos. I don't know what to tell you. Pray to God if you get halted star discussing it is fine, but on the there you go. Bono la owns la. Here you go. Anyways, did I miss it, or will I get back in at $12? Do you missed it? Again, so that entry last week for SoFi was like 1170 ish level, right? So last week we talked about it. So, did you miss it? I hope not, right? So I don't know. Anyways, let me take a look at IMMX, because there seems to be a lot of talk about this one here pre-market, right? So we're sitting at 7%, right? So up 32 something something here, 32 something something, right? So it hasn't been around for that long. Let me see here. What did we fail at last time? That's my real interest. So we seem to be finding a nice little base here at $354, right? Which is cool, right? So we're just gonna have to wait and see. Once the market opens, take a look at the volume and see if there's anything here to see again. Short interest, highly shorted, right? But we're gonna have to wait and see. Once that volume starts coming in, and then yeah, this could get really exciting, right? So we'll just have to wait and see here. For IMMX. Again, so spots, not spots. PTON here. Peloton. So nice gap up. I wish this thing was gapping up all the way like right there, guys. Easy puts. Easy. But nope, it's not gonna make it that easy, right? It's gonna leave it in the middle. So we have to decide, okay, do this, do this. Easy puts, easy calls. On the like, why not just make it easy, Peloton? Why giving all the gains away? Why? Just gap up. Just go. None of this rubbish. There you go. I don't know. So again, Peloton announces earnings on Tuesday after the market closes, right? And we want to play both sides of the, looks like TSP. It does, Mono. Yeah. Fun. What about Mohammed? Not sure. We're not sure you're asking. Good morning, Johnny. Good morning, Cortez. Anyone have some thoughts with that news? Ford had some news out in. Are they going to roll back production? Wait, that they're gonna be rolling back production? Unbelievable. Some people just don't. I don't know. It doesn't. It doesn't show on front side. Nah, they only get on that data. Little Timmy. Okay, sounds good. Is your baby long term play for SoFi? Yeah. Right. So, what's up with Sheep? Sheep is just chilling. Sheep is sitting at the same price that we left it at last night, right? So around 28, right? Now we're playing both sides of the team. Peter, why not? Why can't we play both sides? Why not? Why not? Why don't we win? If we play both sides, if this side loses, well, bye bye. Right? We're on the winning team now, right? Peter. Right? There you go. Good morning, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Hopefully, you guys had a good weekend, well rested and ready to go. Cameron says, "Do you think Funway is good play because it's getting poor? Because you're getting poor." Um, let me take a look at Fun. Uh, Unbelievable, Cameron. So again, Fun is gapping up about $3 here. We have a lot of resistance at this level, so it's gapping up 20% here this morning because they had their again. So we covered the news not too long ago, right? Political partnership is what they're saying, right? But as you can see here, there's a lot of resistance here. Again, $3, 320. Those are your next two levels, right? Honestly, again, gap ups are for selling. People take profits on gap ups, right? So what I'd be looking for here is okay, cool. We're gapping up. That's cool, right? But what happens when the market opens? Can we open up, set it above $3, right? And it looks like we're about to curl again. That would be your entry, right? So for now, again, it's way too early to tell, right? It's again, let the market open, see if we can at least hold $3, see if people take profits, right? If they do and we sell off, maybe you can look for position down there. Or if we're holding a nice solid base at $3, okay, maybe that's a play, right? You don't have to worry about missing anything here, right? Even if it does start pushing, you retracements always, right? Always, always, always before we go again. So yeah, see if we can hold $3. Yeah, they open for fun, right? So I'm sure fun is gonna be something to watch today, right? Sarah, hit the like. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Happy birthday, Andrew. Let's go. There you go. You need Erica, I need PLTR to run. Okay, sounds good. Monday BBIG will squeeze. Okay, good. Dan, enjoy good. Yeah, you do. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy it. Enjoy. Good Strato, unbelievable. Take a look at ASTR. What happened with ASTR over the weekend, Hugh? I wasn't paying attention to that stuff. ASTR, okay, 6%, 32 cents. Okay, cool. Right. So what happened with the? It looks good, right? It looks again. So look, we're slowly recovering here. We're slowly curling up here. We're above the 20-day moving average. That's a good sign, right? If we can hold above this 540 here today, that's a good sign. Why? Because the next level of resistance potentially you could be looking for like 660 here, right? So there's a lot of room to the upside here, right? So if we can hold above 540, then that's a good sign here. What time is it? Okay. 13 minutes, guys. 13 minutes to the madness. Anyways, let me take a look at so Peloton, right? It's something we'll pay attention to. But also, right, so check reports today, right? So let's take a look at this stuff here, right? So um, these guys are forming a nice little double bottom, right? So around this level here. So we can watch this today, guys, right? Again, so earnings, right, into the close. We'll see if we go all day, guys. We'll see what happens here, right? But again, not too bad of a position here. Right, we'll see. We'll decide as the day goes on. We'll just have to decide, right? So hopefully, maybe we can get into a play here. There's a gap to fill there somewhere. Maybe not. I don't think so. Maybe not. Most likely is, right? So we'll just have to wait and see, guys, right? So earnings, 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 earnings. So it seems to be a nice level, right? It's a nice support level here. We'll just have to make that decision later today, right? Take a look at the option chain for these guys. Maybe get into a position, right, and then go from there. Buy to hold or sell, Mohammed. Buy to hold, sell. I don't know what stock you're asking for, right? So should I buy? What are you buying? I'm not sure, right? Fun is DWAC adopted. Just for it doesn't hold driven, right? Um, yeah. Facebook is dumping the extended hour gains, is losing all those gains. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. What's Facebook doing? Facebook is off 50 cents, but yeah, that's not exactly what we want to see, right? We want to see this thing start creating some higher lows, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, Facebook, right? So interesting. SPY, let me see what the S&P is doing here. Yeah, it's because the S&P is giving away some of those gains too, right? So they're moving together here with the S&P, right? It needs to reclaim that 450 level. If it does, then yeah, Facebook is going to look better. If not, well, everything's going to sell off, right? So, yeah, SPY, guys. What does Amazon look like here? The amazing Amazons. All right, Amazon is up $1.24 here, 2021. So not a huge gap up. It's not going anywhere yet, right? So that 50 that 2200 level is important, right? That 50-day moving average is what you're watching there for your next level of resistance, right? 2200 would be your next level there to watch. So there you go. Seems like an undecided morning, guys. The market isn't pumping, the market isn't crashing, right? It's just undecided here, right? So there you go. La la la. Toka. Good morning. Good morning. Zach. Wow, Zach. Good morning. Trevor. Good morning. Virgo. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Rescheduled to today at 12 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Wow. Oh wow. 12 p.m. Eastern when the market is open. Hugh. Okay. Cool. So ASTR is gonna be a thing now today. Wow. Okay. With the volatility, right? Very cool. Very very cool. Good afternoon, South Sea. Hello. Let's see. You're not gonna answer that question. Any no, VPI based on charts. No, no. Let's go Zoltan, right? So absolutely. Don't worry. Wow, unbelievable. Zella, we'll take a look at Zella, guys. Again, Zella is gonna be they're having a nice little party today, right? Nice little gap up party, right? We talked about this level last time on this run up. Why? Because right. So because we had some we again so initially support, right, and also the 50 MA, right. So that's what we talked about this level. We failed, came back down again. So that was an entry, right? 77.75 cents, right? So again, push, come back to the initial resistance, test, hold, and here we are gapping up again, right? So what are we looking for here, guys? We're looking for 90 cents, right? If we can play 90 cents here, that's a good sign, right? Really, really good sign. So if we break above this level, that's a good sign. And Zella, maybe looking for a dollar, right? Looking for a dollar here. So again, as long as we hold 75 cents here for Zella, this thing's fine, right? Just needs to clear this resistance here, guys, right? Needs to clear that level. So that's Zella. What about we looked at fun already? Yeah, we looked at fun. So, what else? What else, guys? So again, pre-market. You're feisty today. Okay, sounds good, Zach. So again, pre-market movers, guys. I'm gonna refresh this one more time here. So Peloton again, unbelievable. Just giving away those gains, guys. Peloton doesn't want us to get those puts for nice for nice discounts. That's okay, right? So again, if you're just joining, right, Peloton, pre-market movers, right? So pre-market movers, ANGH, right? SPAC, cool, right? Peloton again. So Peloton gapping up this morning because of right rumors going around, right? Rumors going around that they get potentially getting bought up by Amazon, Nike, one of those companies, right? So that's why this thing's up almost 30% here this morning. So interesting, right? So Peloton, fun, gapping up this morning 20% because political partnership, right? So yeah, nice gap up. So safe Spirit Airlines, right? Gapping up this morning 14%. Why? Because they're doing a merger with someone else. They're doing a merger with another airline, right? So around 25 something dollars. So again, it's gapping up close to that level. So the upside is limited. So I'm gonna ignore that one, right? So Seed has some news about some revenue, blah 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 blah. MTTR looks fire. Okay, my I have some MTTR. So anyways, so that's a pre-market movies list, guys. Let me quickly scan the comments again. Market waiting for good news from a meeting. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at M contents. No. Good morning, Wall Street. Good morning, Leona. Um, there you go. Kinsley Crows, but sorry, it's and good morning, Kinsley. Crows pumping this morning. Let's go, William. Thank you. Good morning. Uh, please ask price. Please buy the ask price for BBIG. Please buy the ask. Unbelievable. Anyways, let's move on here, guys. What's Bitcoin now? Bitcoin looks good, right? Pushing for $43,000. Amazing, right? So amazing. Shiba slightly red. Wow, Matic, guys. Matic just going there. Crow looking good, right? So very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Gala just keeps going. Gala doesn't know when to stop. Dyalla says moon. When moon, guys? Anyways, let me take a look at BBIG. We talked about BBIG quite a bit, guys. And the level to look for is it's been $3, right? So again, as long as BBIG holds about $3, yeah, I'm fine with it, right? So hold, right? It's a good old volatility, guys, right? Up, down, up, down. Waiting for some type of news, right? So 6 minutes, guys, 6 minutes here. So what up, Key, Crypto K. What do I think about Ride? I think Ride, I'll take a look at Ride. J. Cole, good morning. BVIG to $4 today. Let's go. There you go. Thoughts on Illis? Maybe I'll take a look at Illis. Let's go. What's why not? Because la la la, already. Could be the day that Ford pays me back my your 50 cents. I could show me levels of Ford. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at Ford. So I need to take a look at Ford, MTTR, Riot. Interesting. Okay, Illis is. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at Illis. Illis. 22 cents. Ooh. It's slightly red here this morning, right? 12%. Nice push on the Friday, right? So slightly red this morning. So yeah, we can pay attention to Ellis here, right? So seems like we looked at this one in the past year. We talked about this level here at 20 cents ish, because of that little pump and fail, right? So yeah, 20 cents here, right? See if we can hold that level, Ellis, right? So, or just wait for momentum to start kicking back in, then we can maybe pay attention to, right? So Ellis, maybe a little gamble, right? A little position. It's cheap anyways, right? So yeah, we can pay attention to this. If so, let me know if this thing goes from red to green, guys, and that volume is coming in. Yeah, we can pay attention to. Right. So Riot blockchain here should be looking okay this morning. Why? Because Bitcoin is pumping, right? So Riot looks fine, right? Riot looks good. As long as we hold above 1750 here, you should be okay, right? For Riot here, this thing looks fine. There's a lot of room to $22 to 20, of course, right? 20, 22, right? But as long as we hold above 1750 for now, hold above that 20 MA, you should be okay, right? So again, as long as Bitcoin keeps doing well, Riot is gonna keep doing well, right? So that's Riot, guys. Let me take a look at Ford. So Ford is red, right? So Ford is red. The rubbish continues for Ford, right? So potential retracement to 1650 or to again around $17, right? $17 to 1650. That 200-day moving average. That might be where we retrace to, right? So right there. 20 MA, 200-day moving average, right? So yeah, we'll see. We'll see Ford. So yeah, Ford again. So Ford needs to reclaim for the upside. It needs to reclaim $19 to be okay, right? Oh yeah, Vivian Jane coming. Love my DD says to $2 within 2 months. Illis. Oh wow. Okay. Again, if Illis goes from red to green, right? We might need to pay attention to. We might need to pay attention. Oh yeah. So 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Market opens in 3 minutes. HUD is up 9%. Let's go, HUDs. Yeah, HUDs should do well, right? So again, most of these names, guys, should do really well, right? Why? Because Bitcoin is up, right? Bitcoin had a nice weekend, so HUDs is gonna do well. $7, very nice, right? So yeah. HUDs looks good. So your next level of resistance really is see approach that $8 level, right? For HUDs here. Good morning, Crypto Surfer. Looks like it's consolidating. Onyx, that's a good thing, right? So, thank you, Crypto. Alan, how's AMC? I'll take a look at AMC. Alrighty, so let me set up for the day here. We have about 2 minutes left. So, 1 second here, guys. Uh, virtual. La, la, la. There you go. Anyways, so let me get some music going here. BTBT is lagging. Yeah, some music going, guys. Some other music, not the already. And then I need to sign in here, and we can get ready. Stay up AMC, please and thank you. Why? What am I supposed to do my AMC position then, Bill? Just quickly signing in here, guys. Yeah, Gree and all up. Interesting. Why is that thing up? Why is that GRE up? I guess it's because I guess it's because So less than a minute here, guys. So what we're gonna need to do is take a look at right at the open. We're gonna need to take a look at the Peloton option chain, right? So something like February the 28th, right? So option chain there, and take a look at like like $20, $15 cash on demand. Hey yo, uh, what's the play for the day? Done R. Let's go. Bravo. Anyways, let me take a look at AMC here quickly, guys. So market is now open, right? Yeah. So AMC slight gap up here this morning. We want a lot more, of course, right? So we hope today's the day that AMC does some magic stuff, right? Some magic things, right? So again, nice little gap up here, 20 cents, right? The market just seems undecided this morning. What we're looking at though, guys, is so I'm going to set up the charts here now. So Peloton, right? So Peloton, we're going to watch closely, right? There you go. There's that sell off already, guys. Without us, Peloton, we wanted to gap up and go, not a sell off. Unbelievable. You guys seeing this rubbish here already? Look at this, guys. Look at this. Somebody come take a look at this. Look at this rubbish. Peloton, go so we can get puts. None of this selling off. No, go the other way. Come on, make this easy for us. Make this easy. Nope. Right. So hopefully we can turn it around here, guys. Hopefully this is the initial sell off. We can push a little bit, right? And here it comes, right? So again, push, right? So we can maybe look for some puts, right? And then get ready, right? For for whatever happens, right? So that's Peloton, guys. I'm gonna set up two more names here. So if you have any names, right? So Peloton, I'm gonna put up. So what's Shiba? Shiba is just chilling there still, right? So I'm gonna put Zella, for example, here. Zella or Fun, one of those names, right? So that's Zella, guys, right? So Zella, very nice, right? So Zella looking good here, looking good, right? So see if we can hold above this 90 level, right? So Zella, let me see here. There you go. Right. So we'll take a look at Zella. We'll watch it closely. Right. So and then of course, Facebook is having a nice little gap up as well. See if we can hold these whatever this is. Right. Oh yeah, Zella wants to do some magic things. Oh no, it's going. Oh no, guys, without us. Come on, Zella, don't do this already. Come on, like chill, hang out a bit, hang out. Are we halted already on Zella, guys? And here goes Peloton, right? So again, Peloton, very nice. There we go. I like that. Like that. So come on, keep going, keep going. So I want to put up. So again, Facebook looking good. So again, those Facebook calls should be looking okay as well, right? But I'm gonna put up Fun here for a little bit. If you see any other names, guys, let me know. So again, Fun needs to hold about $3, guys, right? So almost want to start looking at the Go Zella. BBIG, what's BBIG at? BBIG, put BBIG. Okay, sounds good, guys. BBIG, BBIG here. BBIG was sitting at, oh wow, okay, I like that very much. Thank you. Right, so 3:30, guys. Come on, let's go. There you go. So good morning, Tesh. Okay, let me start looking at the option chain here for so this is the 11th. I don't know if we want the 11th though, right? Feel like we want unless we just wanna gamble here, right? And then we're looking for hmm, ENGH, okay. Yeah, Dan, ENGH. What's Peloton doing? Just want a nice little gap up. Is that too much to ask for, guys? Too much to ask? Too much to ask with Peloton? Like, can't you do you need 350? Yeah, we do, right? So again, so we have resistance here for BBIG at 330. I know we're still just settling into the day, guys. So no rush at all, right? So these things can be it's halted. Okay, it's halted. Wow. Okay, right? So we're still just settling into the day, guys, right? So a little bit of time, and we're gonna have a decision on direction, right? So yeah, Peloton again. Um, yeah, this is what we expected at the open for Peloton. We just wanted a little bit more of a gap up, right? So we could get those puts easily, right? And here we are selling off, right? So again, surprise, not really, like not really at all, right? So would I be surprised to see Peloton below $30 here? Absolutely not, right? So would have just been an easier. Someone is probably finally using they're using the Peloton, Peter, right? Up down. Let's go BBIG. Yeah, right. So there you go. When you start live for crypto, later today, Vortex, right? So later today. uh to run, but it just gave me the eye Zoltan. Yeah, it seems like it's not just it's just not just like a Peloton thing though, not just a BBIG thing. It seems like it's an overall market thing. Like all these names are retracing. Look at Peloton, guys. On unbelievable. So if I take a look at those puts now, 6 cents. Yeah, those puts are already up like 20%, right? From that $2 drop, right? This not nice. Not nice at all, guys. Not nice. Let me see here. Let's see. I'm just quickly scanning through the list of rubbish here. Let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. Mm, Spy is dipping, so yeah, exactly right. So most likely, what's happening there? It's not just again. It's not just a Peloton thing, guys. It's the entire market dipping together. So together. Verb is up 9%. Okay, cool. Facebook Meta. Okay, the good old $50 price targets. Good old price targets. Wow, yeah. Any looks good as well. Any's had a nice little push at the open there. Let's see. Cool, cool. MTTR. I'm just quickly scanning through the list here, guys. And then we can move on. Let's go forward. Is Ford back to like it's Ford? Oh yeah, oh my goodness, BBIG. Oh my goodness, BBIG again needs to clear that level of resistance, right, guys? Again, we need to clear this level here at 330, right? We need to break above that level. Peloton, okay, a lot better, right? Seems to be following the market for now. We have a lot of time here, so no rush at all, right? So again, Zella guys, be patient with it, right? So we talked about again, so we're almost like double topping here on this name, right? If you go back to last week, right, we're failing around the same level there. So just be a little bit cautious, right? Just be careful. See if we can find support above 90 cents, right? I know you guys are looking for keep seeing spams for like dollar amounts, right? But again, patience. This thing is sitting on resistance, right? We failed at 95 cents last time, right? Would I be foaming in here again? Absolutely no, thank you, right? We're up 11%, and that's cool, right? But be careful, right? Be careful. And here we are retracing, right? So be careful there. Yeah, be careful. Uh, what's happening? BBIG so far and fun. Okay, DWAC is moving. Is parked at 18. Okay, what's Facebook at anyways? Let me take a look. Not Facebook. Ford. Let me see. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. La la la. BTC is over $43,000. That's amazing. Big pumps, big pumps, guys. Let's go. Good morning, Bobby. $43,000. That's amazing for everything, right? So, yeah, I like that. So, 43,000 dollars, guys. All right, crypto's looking good. Like most crypto looking good, right? So, yeah. Uh, wow, Matic is really pumping. Like Matic is up. Matic is doing really well, right? So 11% for Matic. That's impressive, right? So really good, really good here. And BBIG, yeah, BBIG is still fighting here, right? So BBIG is Still playing with that again. There we go. Finally, right? So again, 330 for 331 for BBIG, guys, right? So again, ultimately what we need is that 350, right? So 350 for BBIG there, and then we should be good to go, right? So we need to push BBIG. It's going. Let's go, BBix. Come on, you can do this. For Musty, do it for Musty. Do it for Musty. Good morning, Linda. Good morning. Good morning. Oh yeah, it's looking good. Bitcoin, yeah. That movement. Ada, even Ada is up, Raymond. Wow. 40 is at 18. Okay. 18 forward. Yeah. Hopefully that thing can go from red to green. Honestly, I know it's super slow, right? Hopefully you can go from red to green here. La, la, la. BBIG owes this family a lot of monies, Zoltan, a lot of monies, right? So please and thank you. CGC is pumping after earnings as usual. Big spot as usual. It usually does. Okay, I did not know that. After earnings, thought they reported later today for some reason. I didn't think it was so they goes there goes Zella, guys, right? So Zella struggling, right? Again, so double top, right? We're now sitting at the lows of the day here for Zella. So again, see if this thing can get back above 90 cents, right? If not, right, so 75 cents would be your potential level, right? So Peloton is pumping except what needs to, right, Peter? Everything's pumping except what needs to. What needs to pump, Peter? What needs to pump for you? Is it AFC or is it Peloton? Um, Have I looked at Tectonic? I looked at it over the weekend. VI over the weekend. Idiots. There you go. You might be seeing. Good morning, Fidel. Hey yo. Is Amazon is pumping? Okay, cool. DWAC is okay. 95. DWAC is at 95. Martin. Wow. Okay. I mean, am I surprised? No, absolutely not. No surprises here. Mm. Let's see. I feel like we're gonna have to make a decision here on like Peloton soon. It's just undecided, right? So it would have been a lot easy all the way up there. It's just in that undecided range here. Right. So just waiting. I feel like Peloton would be a really nice cup. It's just again can do like Peloton. It would be a really nice cup, but you'd have to be very quick, right? So very quick, and that's a nice little balance there, right? You'd have to be very quick, right? So because yeah, it's because I'm gonna wait a little bit. Everything. AMC Peloton more. Pump Sense AMC Peloton more and Facebook. Let's go. Zoltan. Let's go, please and thank you. It never hit 95. Dan. Okay, thank you. Yeah. I think maybe Martin is looking for it to get to 95. Then maybe guys. La la la. Again 330. Uh. La la la. Issues. Is around $25 per share. Anything over that is going to have weak legs. I think pretty well in these calls. In those calls, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to take a look, guys. So let me pull up. Let's pull up a different tab here. I want to take a look at. Hopefully this doesn't. There you go. Let's see here. So PTON. Peloton. No, 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 no. I feel like what's lacking on this Yao Finance is what I need there, right? So what are we looking for here, guys? We're looking for BTBT Sense SoFi. Cool. SoFi, okay. Um so Peloton here, what we're looking for here are these. Do we want to look for February the 11th, guys? So that's on Friday, right? So that's Friday. I feel like we should look for February 18th, maybe. February 18th. I don't know. February 18th here. So those things are expensive, of course, right? Those $40 calls, not bad though, not bad at all, right? $40 calls there, interesting, right? So we can take a look at that, and then those puts, those puts are not exactly cheap, are they? Yeah, interesting, interesting here. La la. They were very expensive still. Yeah, they are, right? They are, and that's no, yeah, like the calls are but like the puts are fine, especially when you go back to so if we, for example, if we go back to just hoping for a little bit of a pump, heaven, thoughts on Zella? Again, I think Zella hit a double top, right? So be careful there, right? So Zella hit a double top. We talked about that 95 level, right? So double top for Zella, right, guys? So be careful until we can break above 95 cents, right? We're not quite ready yet, right? So 95 cents, right? So 95 cents, guys. We failed at that same level last time, so be very cautious, right? So we need to break above that level on Zella before we can move forward, right? So I'd be looking for that there, right? So let me take a look at so BTBT here. What do we look like here? So BTBT, right? 13% nice move there again as Bitcoin continues pumping here, guys. What's Bitcoin at? 43.3. Wow, look at that, right? So as Bitcoin goes, guys, stuff like BTBT, right, is going to move really nicely, right? So again, BTBT looks nice there, right? So nice little gap up. We're sitting at the highs of the day there, right? So very nice. Let me take a look at Sensonic here. So Sens had a nice gap up, right? So nice gap up here for Sens as well, sitting at the highs of the day as well, right? So again, 6% almost, right? So Sens looks good there, right? Let me take a look at SoFi. SoFi. So yeah, we talked about SoFi last week, and that support at 11.75, right? So again, that would have been a really nice play, right? So if you got that, right, so it would have been a really nice play there. So yeah, man, Sensonic looks so SoFi looks good here, right, guys? So again, let's see if we can get a nice little retracement, right, and then eventually recover, right? So SoFi, yeah, right. So looks good. See if we can get back to those highs of the day and continue that momentum. BBIG, guys, is just struggling with that 330 level, right? Struggle, bust there. Struggle, bust here. So yeah. Yeah, like even Peloton doesn't know what direction it wants to take yet. It's up, down, up, down, up, down. We wanted to pick a side so we can do the opposite, right? And then do the opposite, when you get a nice dip, right? So yeah, you know, pick a side, because it's not sure what it wants to do here. So there we go. Finally, Peloton, push, pump, 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 go, right? So make that decision easier here. Come on, give us $35 if you have to. Just push, pump, pump, pump. So there you go. Uh, let's see here. Da, da, da. Watching and hoping for a nice dip on Nvidia. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Madden. Hopefully your question for man has been for Zella has been answered, right? So there you go. Got into SoFi last week at 11.93. It's looking good right now. MG, I think, yeah, I remember you doing. I remember you did. So yeah. No. Let's see. Anybody taking a position yet this morning, guys? Any positions yet for you guys? Good morning, Obang. It's late for class. Welcome. Anybody taking any positions? Anybody taking positions, guys? Again, Bitcoin looks good, right? So thoughts on PLTR? Looking good for a nice bounce. Palantir. Good old Kathy Woods. This thing is so like all over the place. It's so all over the place. Like Peloton does not know what it wants to do. Like it has no idea what it wants to do here, and that's not exactly good for us, right? So, anyways, so VBIG looks fine there. Let me take a look at PLTR, right? So PLTR looks good there, right? Up 4% here this morning. Nice little push there. Let me take a look at the bigger time frame. It doesn't look bad, right? So we're almost forming somewhat of a double bottom here for PLTR. I'd be looking for again. So your next level of resistance would be as we approach that $14, right? For 14.40 here would be your next level to watch in terms of resistance. Palantir, right? These guys have been beat down for so long, right? So it's been from $27, right? All the way down here to 13, 12, right? So we're not trying to find support here. So if you're looking for position in this thing here, you want to make sure that we hold above, right? So let me see here. So nice little gap up here, right? I'm looking for that $13 level, right? So if we can find support above 13, not too bad of a play, right? So as long as we hold 13 here for now, you should be okay, right? If you do get into a position, make sure $13 holds, right? Because once you start breaking below, that's a warning sign, right? And then in terms of resistance, there you're looking for 14.40, right? So yeah, Matic, yeah, Matic looks good. Can I take a look at any? Of course. Any. So any is gonna move up, right? Well, any unbelievable. Any had a nice little gap up, right? So nice little push to 324, right? So that thing had a nice push. For some reason though, it's not exactly replicating the move that every other crypto name is, right? So that's concerning. Any hit resistance, right? Resistance around that level that we're feeling at, right? So this 50-day moving average, guys, is what we're failing at. We've double topped to that level, so failed on Friday, failed again today, and that 325 level. So if we fail to break above that level, be careful because we're going to sell off to 250, right? So be careful there, right? So again, we need to, if you're holding any, we need to break above 325, right? If not, you're looking for 250, 260 here, right? So that would be that'd be what I'd be looking for. Stop loss, Dan. Amazing, good job, very nice. Good job. So again, what's Bitcoin at, guys? Bitcoin looking very good, right? So look at that, right? Slow, steady climb all weekend long, and right again, I know some of you guys are asking, okay, why isn't Bitcoin super volatile, right? This is the best possible thing that could happen, right? Again, slow, steady, right? Slow and steady. It's become more of an, this is a more of an asset now, right? So again, slow, steady climbs, right? So none of that volatility. Pump it, $5,000. Next thing you know, we're crashing again. All emotions all over the place, right? So Bitcoin looks very good, guys, right? So crypto looks good, right? Slow and steady, right? So CFVI is pumping. Okay, nice. Slow and steady, guys, right? So let me take a look at CFVI here. Oh yeah, adult. Wow, wow. Was there news here for this thing? Because is this just a DWAC pump or there's something else to this? There's some something going on. Right. So right Thursday after merger partner Rumble record. Okay, January. Okay, cool. Because now we're sitting at right now we're sitting at those tops here. We're double topping a little bit, right? So we have a lot of resistance here as we approach $15. So be careful, guys. Just be a little bit cautious here, right? Again, failed at this level last time, sold off, right? So just be a little bit careful. But Rumble, right? CFVI looks really good, right? Looks really good. Again, there's a lot of potential for this thing. We said that quite a bit already, right? So that there's nothing new here, right? There's no surprises here. Again, with this platform being used and being adopted a lot more, right? You might see it approach the levels of like the Twitters and the Snapchats, right? Around the $30 levels, right? So surprise, absolutely not, right? So yeah. So there you go. Yeah, it would have been your entry was look at it, right, $11. $11 was the play, right? Double bottom, triple bottom there, $11. Nice bounce, right? So that would have been the play there. So um and let's give this some time. We can still maybe we can scalp this, right? Let's give it some time though, right? And then we can get a sense of direction and go from there. What's the rest of the list looking like, guys? Again, so Peloton is still undecided here, right? So SoFi, right? SoFi is playing there a little bit. So what's Zella at? Zella is at 87, right? So it's trying to go for a nice little bounce there. So not sure what to do with that yet, right? So and yeah, Super Squeezer, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Someone had to come in and send us super chats. William, is this William's this is William's we knew it. We knew William had a Nigerian account. Just kidding. William, where's William, guys? Where's William? I want to know where William is. Because William said, can we take a look at M content? We said nope, absolutely not. And then we get a super chat from these two guys. These two, hey yo, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. M content. I'd have to look at. Let me take a look at some other platform here because that's what I might have to do here. Where's William? William, are you here? Unbelievable, star. Unbelievable. La, la, la. I don't know where he is. He's hiding because he can't use two accounts at once, guys. Right now we have two, of course. So looking over here on CoinMarketCap, it worked, didn't it, Peter? Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Here, let me see if I can find it on a different platform here as well. No, 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 no. Anyways, BTC is 44. Wow, unbelievable. So let me take a look again. So let me these two. Let me know where your position is, and then this thing is sitting. This thing is doing really well. I'm sure William is. That's why William is asking because he's celebrating. He's gone to the club now. That's what he's doing. It looks really good. I'm not sure what to tell you. Right? These two again. Quite a few of the members, right? So uh, entry time. Yeah. So quite a few of the members do have a position in this, right? In M content here, right? So it's done really well. It's sitting at all-time highs, right? So again, not sure what to tell you. I just want to quickly zoom in here, right? So um, yeah, it's sitting at some really good levels, right? Basically, CoinGecko, there you go, right? So basically, honestly, what you're looking for this name is okay, cool, right? So as we go higher, as we push higher, you almost want to look for levels that okay, well, initially I was happy with 10% in profits. Now that we're sitting at 20%, I'm happy with 15% in profits. Right now that we're sitting at 50%. Again, if we drop, I'm going to take 25%, right? So that's just all you have to do, honestly, these two, because again, this it looks really good. It's sitting at all-time highs. It's performing really well. Not sure what to tell you, right? So again, if not sure whether, yeah. So again, find your profit take levels, right? Find those profit levels and then make that decision, right? So self 40 with cheap, self 40, self 40, self 40. Good morning, Andres. Good morning. Good morning. She's close to 30 now. Shiba is close to 30. We're close to 30, guys, again, especially as Bitcoin pumps, right? So as Bitcoin pumps, you expect Shiba to move as well. So yeah, Shiba looks good there, right? So let me see if I can pull it up here. What are we at? Very nice, right? So let's go, right? So yeah, we're approaching that 30 level, right? So fun is about to go. Sense is looking good. Fun is looking good, guys. Oh wow, okay, I'll take a look at fun. Carve is making a double bottom. Okay, cool. There's so many names, guys. I'm gonna have to set up another chart screen here so we can watch both at the same time because we have a lot of names to watch here, right? So I'm gonna put a fun on the other screen here, guys. And I'm gonna put up Shiba on the other screen as well. Fun, yeah, fun looks good there. Very nice fun. I need a minute chart there as well, and I'm gonna put up Shiba, of course. There we go. Very nice Shiba. And so that's the other screen and that's the other chart there, guys. Again, so Shiba looks good there, right? So Shiba, very nice. Oh, here we go. Put on your funware. Let's go. Put on my funware. My funware. Look at that, guys. Shiba 29.6, guys. 29.6, right? So what are we looking for? Looking for that 30 level, right? So Peloton, yep, those puts should have been picked up already, right? So and that's what we wanted. Morning puts pick up, right? And then we can make another decision. So and then we can as we dip, we can get those calls, and then we're good to go either direction, either way, right? So that was the plan. It's just slacking off there, right? So, anyways, so that's Zella. I don't need Zella on there. BBIG. What's BBIG at, guys? 25 still again, still struggling. Double top at 330, right? So, there you go. Not sure why we have a level of resistance there. I'm not sure why there'd be a level there, but for some reason it's failing there. Short interest, Bobby. Okay, what's the price though? Is what I'm interested in. And let me set up the other side of the chart here, guys. I'm gonna put up SPY. Let's do SPY here. The S&P, yeah, yeah. The S&P is shaky, right? So has doubled in a week, Kelly. Yeah, right. So yeah, we watched Gala quite a bit from Friday to over the weekend, right? So yeah, Gala's done really well. Done really well. Mm-mm-mm. No, 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 no. 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly editing here. I just want to add some stuff there. Here we go. Mm, Meta sell off, Meta selling off. Okay, yeah, Meta's undecided, right? So again, it's not just Meta though, right? So it's not just Meta. It's everything, right? So let's see here. Wait. Shiva, what happened to my charts? Shiba's looking really good, guys. Right, so Shiba's looking really good there. For some reason, my charts on the other screen are messed up, so I'm gonna have to put it back on here and then fix that side of it. Shiba's doing it, guys. It's doing the dang thing. It's doing the thing, guys. Right. So that's not what I want. I want Shiba here. So there you go. Right. So Shiba's above 30. Well, it broke above, came back down. Right. So again, going, guys. Right. So 30. Wow. Wow. Right. So she smashed 30. Yeah. Right. It's looking really good there. Again, not sure why my things are okay. There we go. Perfect. Fixed. Right. So fixed. There you go, Sheeps. Come on. I'm just setting up the other side of the screen here, guys, just for Shiba. So we can leave that on there. DWAC is pushing for 95 now. It is okay. Sounds good. See your Matic. See your Matic. All right. There you go, guys. Right. So Shiba is back above 30. It's looking really good there. Right. So exciting. Right. Exciting. All-time highs again. Wow, Mona. That thing is a diamond. It's a watermelon inside of a watermelon on a watermelon. This is what we needed. This is what we needed, Vortex. That's what you needed, right? So again, crypto's looking really good, right? So looking everything crypto's looking good, right? Look at Shiba, guys. Look at that thing go, right? So Bitcoin, right? 43.4, right? All of these names, most of them are looking really amazing. Matic is almost at $2, right? Crow's pushing for 50 cents. Right. So again, look, some of these names are looking really impressive. So very good, guys. What is the sheep next level? Strong egg resistance. Again, so my next test would be again. We're gonna come back and test 30, right? So you want to make sure we hold this level first, right? And then we can talk about levels after that. So hallowed are those sheep diamond hands. Hallowed are those who are sheep diamond hands. There you go, right? It's looking really good there, right? So there you go, 6%, guys. See if we can keep pushing, right? And keep pushing. Mm-mm-mm. Again, so not Meta is selling up because of the entire market is selling up, right? So crypto seems to be the way to go, right? Go sheep. Heart is popping. My calls are looking good, Bernard. Yeah, right. So when crypto says suck it to the stock market, yeah, there we go, right, guys? Again, sheep is looking really good, pushing for 31 now, right? So looking really good there, guys. Like really good. So yeah, there you go. And there goes Peloton, guys. Right. So unbelievable, unbelievable, guys. Those puts would have been perfect, absolutely perfect, right? So yep, and that was the plan, right? So get those puts on a nice open morning gap up, right? We just slacked on them, right? So just slack, right? So now the market is selling off with those puts, right? So they're looking really good, right? So it is what it is. It is what it is, right? Heard you had lobster dinner last night. Toba, of course. Toba is when it comes to enjoyment, Toba is number one. Peter, number one on the list. Mm, mm, mm. Sense 360. Okay. 360 for Sensonic. Okay. Smooth Love Trick. I know. Smooth Love SLP. Right. It's done really well. Trick. Right. Done really well. I looked at it this morning before I came on. So yeah, just because it was on the top gainers list. So crypto. So green numbers finally. Green numbers. 7% for Shiba. Yeah, Shiba looks good there, guys. Right. So looking really good. Looking good. And then we come over to the rest of the market, guys, right? So rest of the market, again, Peloton, unbelievable, guys. What have we done? Plan all weekend, come on Monday, and we slack off. And we forget about these Peloton puts, right? So that was the plan. Puts for Peloton, let it dip, get some calls at, 20 something dollars, right? And then we're good to go into earnings, right? So we still have a lot of time to decide, right? So we can decide later, right? So it's just annoying, right? So Maybe we're gonna have to do the opposite now, right? Maybe we're gonna have to do the opposite here, where we look for calls first, and then hope for pump, and then go right. So don't worry about my future. My future will take care of itself, Peter. Don't worry about my future. It's supposed to be okay. What did you put in the chat, Peter? Next 37, Alan. Again, let's see if we can hold above these. Let's see if we can hold these gains here first with Shiba, right, guys? Again, so we're sitting above 30. See if we can hold above 30 first, and then we can take the next step after that. So Zella, is that Zella? Yeah, why is Zella still on here? Anyways, almost 88 cents, right? So Zella needs to push for that 95 before it goes anywhere, right? So 95, right? So and then we can talk. If not, well, 75 cents incoming, right? So that's your level, right? Support at 75, resistance at 95. So we break one of those levels. Okay, that's going to be the decision, the direction we take, right? So, oh, Peloton puts. I'm glad you guys got into those puts. Let me see. Let me take a look at that channel. You guys did that. Let's go. Come on. La, la, la. You guys did okay. You guys didn't post them in the entries channel. La, 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 February 57. Okay, cool. I'm just looking at these things here. $15 calls, S&P out. Okay, cool. CVS put. Okay, cool. Spy put. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. So I'm just quickly taking a look at Discords. Discords as Shiba just keeps moving. Slacking. Slacking. Slacking, slacking, guys. This is Monday morning. I'm slacking. Slacking, slacking. La la la. Let me see here. I just need to quickly see what I can do there. Oh, Shiba's looking good, guys. Shiba's looking really good, right? So look at that, right? So look at that. Almost at 31. Almost at 31, right? So I just need to quickly. La 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 la. 1 second here, guys. La. La. Mm. There we go. There we go. There we go. Already. Alrighty, we should be good to go there. Perfect, perfect. There you go, guys. Just setting up some stuff here. Sleep. There's a sleeping giants. The sleeping giant Shiva is. Look at that thing go. I need to change the color of this. Like this chart on the screen because it's not exactly like the color I want. Right. So yeah, not exactly. All my losses of 2022. Wow, Shiba, especially because I was about to sell your position. I know Vortex. I'm glad you didn't sell. You guys remember that, right? So Vortex, really happy you didn't sell your position, right? So I know you were concerned yesterday. So congrats, right? Congrats. Happy for you. 2022 is looking good for you, right? Looking good for Vortex, guys. BTBT is finally moving. SRT, okay. STR, straight from the bottom and Norwich. Norwich. There you go. No, Shiba looks good there, guys, right? So can you give us another 20% day, right? Can you see what Zella is doing, please and thank you? Zella is not doing anything, right? So Zella has a lot of issues, right? So when it comes to resistance, so Zella needs to clear 95 cents, otherwise it's not going anywhere, right? So Zella 95 cents is what you'd be looking for there. Um, if not, it's gonna sell off again back to 75 cents. 75 cents would be your next level, your support to watch, right? So I know there's a lot of spam on social media saying, oh, it's about to squeeze, about to squeeze. Again, it's double topping, right? It's failing, right? So be careful, right? So if that thing doesn't push here soon, it might sell off, right? So that's Zella. Frontier and Spirit merge trick. Yeah, we talked about Frontier and Save, right? In Spirit, right? So two airlines there. So yeah, maybe these airline merges are going to be something we see a lot more frequently, right? The last one we saw was JetBlue, right? JetBlue, right? So being rumored that for the next squeeze, right? So go go go. Ramirez says go go go, guys. Again, so we're looking at the stonks and crypto at the same time, right? So Peloton seems to want to find support here around $30, right? So it's doing some things here, right? So again, that's Zella, guys, 86 cents, right? Not really doing a whole lot, right? It needs that volume, needs that momentum. So to go, Peloton, interesting, really interesting. We honestly, what we might have to do is wait till tomorrow and make a decision, right? We'll just go both ways tomorrow, right? We might just have to do that, right? If we missed it here today, we might just have to wait till tomorrow and then make a decision, right? So um, there you go. Shiva, come on, dinner time is dinner time. Good morning, Rumble. Any insight or input on where Everdome may start at tomorrow? I have no idea, Rumble. Right, so I got shares of because of whitelist release to your wallet. You heard 0.005. I have no idea, Rumble. No idea, no idea. Look at Shiba go, guys. Wow, Sensonic is still running. Okay, Sensonic. I'm gonna get rid of. I'm gonna put up Sense on the other chart here. So Sensonic. So nothing's out yet. Nothing's out yet for these guys. So those calls. So if you got some Sense calls around $3, right? I'm sure you're really happy because Sense looks really good, right? So $3 was the level, right? On Friday we came back and tested $3, right, and held that level. So that was it. Doge is at 16. Okay. Onyx, how's ANGH looking? Let me see here. I'll take a look. Give me a second. I'll take a look. Onyx. Shiba news on Shiba. So there was some news on Shiba on yesterday, right? But this is just a general crypto pump, right? So Shiba is a long, right? So marketplace concept, filmmakers, yeah. Good luck. Good luck if you got some, Alan skills. Okay. Good morning, Aussie. Shiba's running again. Yeah, it's done well, right? So 9% there, above 30. Yeah, I mean, ultimately that's what you wanted, right? So that's what you wanted there. You earn oh yeah, you earn some cents at Joe. You earn $3. Very nice, good job, right? So yeah, again, eventually we're gonna come back and set that 30 level. What do you want to see is that thing hold above 30? You want to see Shiba hold above 30 because if it does, that's a really good sign, right? So really, really good sign, guys. On trying to fill at 19-cent strike. You did, Mike? Okay, very nice. Debit spread? Okay, cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I know there's so many plays that we're looking at, right? So what we might have to do is again, so hop off the stream earlier, like just before the market closes or something, right? And then take a look at some of these plays before earnings. What are you doing with Twitter earnings, Alan? I'll decide on Tuesday, tomorrow, right? So they report on Wednesday after the close. So yeah, we have a lot of time to make that decision, right? So um, yeah, we'll decide later, right? What is Spy doing? Yeah, Spy is highly questionable, right? So um, seems like most of these names are following the S&P actually. Highly questionable, guys. Look at that. Look at the S&P here, right? So some volatile candles, and that's not helping anything here. So yeah. Uh, we need a healthy correction too, Vortex. Yeah, exactly right. So yeah, again, if we do come back down to this level, guys, I'm not sure why they're not okay. Not sure why some of these lines are. Yeah, it's because I'm using multiple charts here, so some of them are just not yeah. So if we can come back down to this level and hold, that's amazing, right? So even if we just hold above that moving average too, that's fine, right? Do we have a super? Yeah, we do. So what's the last buy signal? Okay, right there, right? So as soon as we broke above that moving average there, right? Both of them at the same time, nice little buy signal there, and we've been riding the 50, right? So riding the 9, so riding da, da, da. SPY, yeah, SPY is the S&P, guys. Look at that, right? SPY. It's taking the market with it, right? So cryptos may be reacting a little bit to that, right? So you can see so you can see Bitcoin struggle a little bit there, hesitant, right? Because this thing's selling off, right? S&P selling off, right? Zella selling off, right? So Zella again needs to stay green, otherwise this thing's over, right? So be careful. Again, support at 75 cents. So this thing could easily retrace to 75 cents, right? So watch for that level there. Again, there goes the S&P, guys, right? So Peloton, man, it would have been perfect if we yeah, here you go. La, la, la. Just excited for it. Rumble, okay. Break and hold for the right, Jose. Exactly, exactly, exactly. So no, again, so Shiba is testing and holding that 90 minute there, right? So testing and holding. So that looks really good. Nick, take a look at MNDY. What's your position? Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Are you looking at entry, exit? What are you looking for? MNDY. Okay, let me know. Let's go from Fremont, California, saying hello, California. um, all of you questionable people in California, including Peter, Christy, all of you guys, all of you people. You want to buy it? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So I'll get rid of. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, the market is really struggling here. Actually, let me take a look at MNDY. Monday.com. Monday. It's up 8% here. You're looking for an entry. Okay. Let's see here. Looking to buy, looking to buy. So we seem to be consolidating here. As much as we're up 8%, 9% there, right, Nikhil? We seem to be consolidating here. So a nice entry would have been at like $180. Like $180 would have been really nice. Yeah. It seems like we're in a weird range here now, right? So I almost want to give this thing more time, right? Just we can just watch, right? If I was looking for an entry into this name, I'd be watching for the next little bit here to see if we can just consolidate, right? So if we can just sit about $200 and just hold and hold and hold and hold, right? That's what I'd be looking for, right? Either I'd be waiting for $200, right? Right. If we can test and hold that level, that might be a play there. Or if we can get it back above like 215 here, if we can get it above 215, that's a good sign, right? We'll break above that 20-day moving average. That would be what I'd be looking for here. Again, either 200, right? Test and hold, right? So again, watch for that level. If we don't hold $200, we'll head over for $180, right? And then you're looking for 215 here for the upside, for potential position there. Kind of FOMO-ish. Sheep taking off. Sheep for life. Shiba is taking off. Shiba looks fine, right? 8%. And it's still dropping, Scotty. I know. If you went out to buy more BTC miners, yeah. Hello, Sonu. Hello. Us US, us people. Cali represents. Unbelievable. All of you people. Loving the Shiba movements. California dreaming. Jeff, you're from California as well. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Way too many Californians. Um, you're welcome, Nikhil. You're welcome. Yeah, let's see if the S&P can bounce here, guys, right? So the S&P is bouncing. You can see Shiba almost bounce as well as Bitcoin is bouncing with the S&P here, right? So, yeah. And there's MNDY. Look how quickly that thing dropped below $200, right? Again, the volume is an issue, right? So if that thing fails to hold above $200 here, right, you're headed for 180, right? So 180, right? So again, we need to hold that $200 level, right? So, and there goes PTON, guys. Good old Peloton, unbelievable. I'm annoyed about this one. You know, like when you have a plan, right? And you hesitate, right? And the plan gets thrown out the window, right? If we bought those puts at $32, right, for Peloton, I mean, those puts would be nice already, right? At $29, right? So that's yeah, that's okay, right? So as the S&P just continues to sell off there, right? So as the S&P sells off again, that's going to be an issue for Facebook too, right? An issue. So Compton, California, Hebrew, unbelievable. Crystal, you're in California too. California, Mr. Joe. Pasadena, J. Cole. Unbelievable. You know, can we just have a huge feeling that thing will rip today or tomorrow? Audrin, yeah, KSCP. Yeah, I completely forgot about that one. CFVI is mooning. Okay, CFVI. Let me pull up CFVI here. I'm gonna put up CFVI instead of this. So CFVI is that thing still above? What are we at? Okay, no, it's an actual retracement to support here, right? That's an actual retracement thanks to the S&P selling off, right? So, what do we push to anyway? So we pushed all the way to almost $15 there for that thing, yeah, and then sold off here. Interesting. The S&P is looking interesting. If this thing was just a natural retracement, I'd look at this as a potential scalp levels, right? So actually, CFVI doesn't look too bad here, right? So I'm gonna sign in and see what we can do here, right? So for CFVI, uh, Calimesa, California, wow, Oakland, California, unbelievable. You people, let me sign in here, guys. I want to see if we can take a CFVI scalp here. Mm, 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 mm. Oakland, California, guys. Wow. Mm, 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 mm. La la la. That's Rumble, Philly? Yeah, it is. It is. La 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 la. Watch, it's gonna go without us, right? So, so there you go. Uh, let's see here. California. There we go. La la la. Actually, la 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 la. Um. Oh, Shiba. Shiba's going, guys. I'm just quickly up. La. Let's see. Yeah, Shiba looks. Shiba's moving. Like Shiba's going. Look at that, guys. Look at Shiba. River Cat. Look at Shiba, guys. Very nice. You're watching any to see if you want to buy back in for any. Okay, very cool. Right, so Shiba looks really good, like really good there. So you took the spy call. Okay, nice, nice. Edit. I just wanted to quickly type that in before 13. There we go. Shiva, Beth, come on, pump it. Let's go, Shiva. Come on, guys. Look at that. Almost 12% now, right? 32. Headed for 32. The good old Shiba pump days, guys. Come on, let's go. You can do this, sheep. You can do this. River Cats rocks. River Cats rock. Cats rock. All of you, go River Cats. Unbelievable. MC green to red. Unbelievable. On Andrew's birthday, we're gonna do this. Unbelievable. Move to state of Texas. Just don't. Okay, sounds good. Mm. Let's see here. Yeah, let's see if the S&P can get a nice little balance, right? So again, got into a scalp for CFVI, right, with the stop loss. You see Shiba going, so there we go, right? So again, got into a scalp for this thing here, right? Just as we're breaking above this moving average here, again, 1375. So with the stop loss set, right? S&P bouncing here a little bit, Peloton bouncing here a little bit as well, right? So very nice, very nice, right? So come on, let's go. Uh, the dog is pumping. Come on, let's go. IPO might time to jump in. Is she? It's an IPO. I usually don't like playing with IPOs on the first day, right? So I want to let it play out a little bit and then make that decision, right? So yeah, they make a decision. But nah, spy call, perfect. There we go. Yeah, Shiba is sitting at the highest of the day, guys. At the highest of the day, almost at 32, 32. I bought any other last month and sold at three. Wow, good job, Aussie. Amazing, right? So amazing. Good job there. So yeah, no, Shiba does look good, right? So 3180, right? So 3180, guys, for Shiba. That's looking really good. Um, there you go. Na, na, na. PC says, I see you, Shiva. I see you, Shiva. Keep going. Keep going. All oil stocks are red to green. Virgo, oil stocks. Okay. Some oil. Oil stonks. Some oil. Nothing new. AMC, red to green to red. Unbelievable. It doesn't help again that the market is struggled though, Peter, right? So uh it was back to go look at M content. William, you weren't here when we looked at M content, William. I mean, not a whole lot of detail there, William. All right, we looked at M content, so you missed it. Hey yo, Martin, 32, 32 guys. Hello, hello, 32. Come on, 32. And so that little scalp for CFVI, right? So there you go, right? So CFVI is about $14 here now, right? So CFVI, nice little scalp there, right? So maybe I take profits here, guys. Profits, not bad, right? So yeah. Or do I want to wait for resistance? Do I want to let it pump, guys? We'll see, right? So we shall see. As Shiba is going to Cali. Let me see here. Yeah. Oil, energy, and weapon manufacturer stocks will be Ukraine. Yeah, Ukraine's 32. William was no, I did. I need to go to the store, William. Okay, well you missed it. You missed it. You missed it. Too bad. We won't be looking at M content again. Are you more heavily stocks you? Stonks or crypto? Stonks. Allah, it's not even close, you. Not even close. But yeah, so going. Yeah, right. Jose. La la la. Let me see here. There we go. Thoughts on DWAC, Logan? What's your position, Logan? What's your position in DWAC? Let me know and I'll take a look. Again, DWAC is always going to be a name that's in the news and that's going to be volatile, right? So super volatile. Again, what? Let us know what your position is and I'll take a look for you. Let me know and I will take a look. DWAC. Nikos, what's 0.00003 euros? What's that? Let's go, Lokesh. Let's go. Okay, let me take a look at the S&P here quickly, guys. SPY. Let's take a look at SPY. So the S&P again. So these are DWAC is still looking fine here for now, right? Looking good there, right? So SPY here, guys. We're pushing for that. Yeah, this is looking a lot better now, right? So maybe we should have done those calls at the bottom there for Peloton, right? And then make that decision. But we have a lot of time, right? So I need to know if to sell these calls. Okay, sounds good. So again, SPY he has been failing at this 450 level quite a bit today, right? So once sell off, twice sell off, right? So we're pushing for that level again here now, right? So see if we can break above 450, right? So on this again, so previous candle pushed above, failed to hold above, right? So see if we can hold above, see if we can actually push. There we go, right? So 450 here, S&P is looking good, right? So it's looking good here. Right, so there you go. So if you picked up some SPY calls, right, you're happy, right? So SPY, very good, right? So from red to green, I bet you most of these names should look better now. So SPY, keep going, right? So again, if we can break above this 415, then that's amazing. If not, it's going to be an issue, right? Because we're going to sell off again. So honestly, what I'd be looking for is again 450, either break above that level. If not, if we break below like 49, again 44950 here, then that's an issue, right? Because we're going to sell off again. So 450 needs to break above that level, or at least at the very minimum, hold above 44950 here, right? So that looks okay there, right? So yeah. And what's this thing doing here? Playing games, guys, playing games. So yeah, support for this thing here, 1360, right? CFVI, right? So there you go. And Peloton, yeah, Peloton is still just sitting there around $30 and consolidating, right? So there you go. And of course, Shiba, guys, Shiba is pushing for the highs of the day again there, pushing for the highs of the day, guys. Na, na, na. 3209, 95 to close. Dogecoin, please. Vish one. Okay, I can take a look. Spy up. Yeah. Good morning, Amber. Good morning. $100 calls for Friday. $100 calls. How green are you on those calls, Logan? Like, how green are you on those calls? She was unstoppable. Good morning. Good morning, Dan. BKKT looks good. Another Bitcoin name, right? So, um, how does Snap look? I haven't looked at Snap yet today. I can take a look at Snap. I can take a look at Snap. Uh, let's see here. Hey, what are we doing here for the S&P? We're breaking below. Yeah, we're struggling with that MA there, right? So again, 450 is an issue for that thing. 450, yep, an issue, right? So CFVI here, back to that level, right? So back to that level there, failing to hold again. So support here at 1360, right? So maybe that's a level, right, to watch. Again, SPY, it's playing those games, guys. 450, 44950, right? So, okay, no, okay, there you go. How much pump is Shiba gonna do? Not sure. No one can tell you that though, right? You saw the calls. You saw the SPY calls. Okay. Yeah. I'd be looking for again. I'd be looking for like we still look okay here for the SPY, right? So, yeah. Coin showing a difference, like a different price. Not sure why. Ice cream and avocados looks like a truck driver will not be making kid deliveries in Canada. Unbelievable, unbelievable, Raymond. Now I'm gonna need to, avocados and ice cream. Yeah, trying to see how this holds up. Okay. Yeah, no, again, the SPY is trying, like it's fighting with that level, right? So it's trying to reclaim that for that 450 level. If we can, that's a really good sign, right? So really good sign there. It's fighting. Um, There we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. And this thing is again 1390, right? So holding up nicely there, right? So not doing a whole lot though. You don't want to see it move a lot more. It usually doesn't though, honestly. Like it usually doesn't. So that's maybe I need to take those little profits there and so we're back to $14, right? So and there we go. Oh wow, okay. Maybe it was maybe okay, good. Right, so we're back, right? So want to see this thing push a little bit more, but I maybe I'm just being greedy there. So might just have to take those profits, right? How would you know how high could Shiba go again? So yeah, exactly, right. So no one can tell you how high Shiba is gonna go, guys, right? So we can do technical analysis and we can look for levels, right? But in terms of okay, how high is this thing gonna go? Mm, can't tell you that. And play C4, guys. Let me see here. Trying to see how this. Okay, cool. There we go. So again, the S&P is above that 450, which is amazing, right? So really good sign there. Really, really good sign. So above there. So looks really good there now, right? So SPY just hold above, right? 450. And a lot of these names are going to look really good, right? So 450, right, Logan? Okay, cool. Right, 450. Again, we hold above 450 and the DWAX, and most of these names will do well. Let me see your response to that question, Logan. So you're off 15%. Okay, sounds good. So they expire on Friday. $100 calls, right? I'll take a look at DWAC. I'll take a look at DWAC there because yeah, I thought maybe you're up nicely where you could take some profits, right? But if you're not, you're only up 15%, then I'll have to take a look then. No, the S&P looks good there, guys, right? So we look good, right? Look really good there. Again, you can see, right, CFVI looking good there as well, which means, right? So which means again, um, DWAC is most likely doing good too, right? So yeah, looks good there. There goes the S&P, guys. We're pumping. We're pumping. We're going. Come on, let's go. Another 2 a.m. Shiba stream. Last night was great. Okay, sounds good. We'll see. Right. So no, no. Holy moly, right, Jose? Again, yeah, it looks good. So, um, look like in the morning. Should we expect it to move? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. What I want to get rid of here, guys, is my. So that's a nice scalp there for. I'm gonna take it, right? So. That's a nice little $400 scalp there for CFVI. So I'm gonna take that. Preview order and let's go. Maybe I should have waited a little bit there for the S&P to test that 20-day moving average because we could just keep pumping here still, right? So um, yeah, no, it's okay though. I'm happy with that. I longer than expected, right? So out. What did it execute at here? No, no. 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. No, 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 no. So we look good, right? So we look la la la. I'm happy too on the day. Let's go, Jose. No, I hesitated a little bit. So usually my scalps are 10 cents, but so again, got into this one right there, right for DWAC, right? Not for CFVI, and just again, just overly patient, and yeah, looks nice. So, anyways, so Peloton again here, guys. So now I can that's what I like to do, scalp it and then take those profits or whatever, right? And play options with, right? So now I can take a look at Peloton, right? So Peloton, use that for Peloton or whatnot, and then just go from this. S&P looks really good as well. Yeah. Um, I'll take a look at DWAC and Snapchat, guys. So give me just a minute or so. I'll take a look. So before we do that, I'm going to put up Shiba, right? So Shiba again, right? We're topping off a little bit here. So we talked about Shiba potentially coming back and testing this level at some point, right? I hope not, right? But this would be a nice level to test and hold and push for those highs again, right? If we can do that, that's a really good sign. Why? Because we're not confirming support. If not, though, this is healthy. This is fine, right? So I don't mind that. Trade options. Now I gotta start to trade crypto too. Okay, first stocks, and then you go to trade out in options. Crypto, big spark, big spark. You have to move quick, move quick. No time. Good morning, Edgar. Good morning, good morning. What do we add there? Okay, cool. So back to $14. Very nice. Edgar, good morning. La, la, la. Options is where it's ads. It's where it's ad options. I mean, consolidate where it's at. Yeah, if we can just consolidate, if we can just flag here, guys, that's a very good sign as well, right? BKKT is gone, unbelievable. I think Virgo mentioned that as well, right? Just so many charts to watch, guys. How Lambo goes. I just want an Oculus and a new Yeezy boots. Oculus and Yeezy. Yeah, let's go, right? No, again, Shiba looks really good here, guys, right? So we're flagging. If that's all we do, right, that's healthy too, right? Bitcoin is 43.7. 43.7 for Bitcoin, guys. Unbelievable, right? So what Doge is holding 16 cents, right? Matic is almost at $2. Crow's almost at 50 cents, right? Sandbox looking okay. Mana looking okay, right? Gala looking really good, right? So a lot of these names look really good, guys, right? Look really good. Bitcoin is going. Oh yeah, Bitcoin is going. Next you have your hunting ducks at um we just move. This is the way, Scotty. This is the way, guys. It's the way, right? So the S&P is looking a little bit shaky now, though, right? So it looks fine, right? So let me see here. Oh, la, la, la. La, la, la. There you go. And we back. Well, yeah, we're back below $13, guys, for CFVI. So again, glad we took those profits, right? Because that thing is back below $13. So very nice. Um, Again, Peloton decisions will be made. Decisions will be made, guys, today or tomorrow, right? We're gonna straddle it. There you go. Right, so strangle it, right? So SPY, and there you go, right? So again, we're selling off here, right? You can usually tell when this thing is about to happen. Why? Because again, we go for a nice run and then we start shaky stuff there. Start doing the shaky dance, right? So again, we're holding about 450, which is fine, right? So I'm gonna put a line here at 450, guys, in a horizontal line. 450, please and thank you, right? So and that's the level to watch, right? So watch that level. As long as we hold above this level, that's fine, right? So and Shiba guys, Shiba has been holding nicely, and now it's hitting new highs. Shiba new highs of the day, guys. When Chevy Cavalier make its mind up, right? So there you go. New highs for the sheep, guys. New highs. There you go. La, la, la. I just want to quickly get back in here. Well, okay, cool. BKKT. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at BKKT. Are we done with this for now, guys? Or do you want to scalp CFVI again? Do you want to scalp it? I think I might just leave it up. Might just leave it up here. And there goes the S&P selling off, right, guys? Again, you can tell when it's shaky business, right? And here we are below 450 again. So be careful when you see stuff like that. Be careful, right? So 32, yeah, Shiba looks really good there, right? So again, SPY. So we need to reclaim. We're testing this 450 level. See if we can hold above. If we can, that's a good sign, right? But again, be careful, guys, right? Be careful, right? So be careful. La, 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 la. La. Mm. Let me see here. Mm. I wanna looking for. There we go, guys. Look at the S&P. Look how hard we sold off there, guys. Look how hard that thing sold off, right? So yeah, again, caution, right? Be very careful. Um, it's not just the S&P too, though, right? It's everything. So take that money. Let's get this. Yeah, right. So there you go. It's again. So crypto is struggling a little bit with that sell up there for the entire market, right? So Bitcoin little retracement there as well. Shiba no difference, right? So yeah, there you go. Little sell off done everything, stocks and crypto. So Shiba's looking great. Yeah, Shiba looks better than most, right? So it's holding, it's flagging, right? So that's completely fine. So if you take a look at the hourly for Bitcoin, right, it did something very similar to this before the next run, right? So yeah, why Shiba pumping? Tim says why Shiba pumping, guys? Why is Shiba pumping? Let me see here. No, 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 no. Shiba is pumping because the entire crypto market is moving, right? So entire crypto market moving. So Shiba is again so a part of that, and also Shiba had some news yesterday about improving transaction fees, right, Tim? So that really helped them out. Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah, I'll take a look at Snapchat here. So wow, oh my goodness, CFVI guys, what happened here? What happened here? Wow. Wow. That's a sell off. Wow. What a sell off there, right? So that thing's sort of hard. Anyways, let me take a look at Snapchat here for you. Yeah, am I on the right screen there? No, I'm not. Let's take a look at Snap here. So Snap is holding up okay, right? So we know Snap has support at that $38 level, right? So we've been testing that level for most of the morning and holding up here. Snap is just as undecided as the rest of the market, right? So what I'd be looking for here is, right, so watch these two levels here, 39.20, right, and $38. If we break below $38, we're going lower. If we break above 39.20 here, we're pushing $40, right? So those would be the two levels I'd be looking for. Why? Because we've just been playing in between that range, up, down. So if we break below this level, we're giving up. If we break above this level, we're fighting, we're going, right? So that's what I'd be looking for in Snap there. All-time highs. You're so happy, Mono? Yeah. Uh, destroyed it, Hugh. I'm sorry. Let me take a look at BKKT here, guys. BKKT. So BKKT here looks really good. 16%. Yeah, that thing is hitting highs of the day, guys. While the market is struggling, right, this thing is looking good, right? So BKKT, yep. So let's see if we can break above this 515 level, 520 level, right, for BKKT here. I'll leave it up for now. I'll leave it because it's one of the top performing ones, right? So I'll leave that up for now. Again, the S&P, guys, yep, sell off, right? So again, shaky business, guys. You can tell when the sell off is about to happen. Why? Because we're shaky, right? So you can tell when we're about to bounce. Why? Because we sell off and we start giving some signs of strength, right? So sell off like that and hold, right? Again, sell off, hold. That's a sign of a potential bounce, right? So shaky at the top after a nice bump at a key like the 20 MA there. That's a red flag, right? So yeah. So no surprise there, guys. No surprises. And again, Shiba just chilling. What's the short? What's the short on short BKKT? Like you're considering shorting that? I'd be careful. Um, get your smooth low portion up. Shiba's 31.50. Thank you very much, Joe. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, again, so we're holding that flag really nicely, right? So holding, it seems like again, people are not really selling it, which is good, right? So it's again, when you see a nice run up like that, that's a good sign, right? So look at that, right? Again, run, consolidate, pump, right? Run up, consolidate a little bit here, a little bit of profit taking pump, right? So very similar, right? So very similar to what's happening here. So as long as we keep holding above the bottom levels here, you should expect a pump, right? So we'll see. So happening right now. Blue chips are turning to the downside. Yeah, right. So the S&P's not look no good, no good, guys. Right. So no good. Those dang puts, unbelievable. Right. So BKKT, yep, looks good, right? So look at that thing go, guys. Wow, right? So again, 520. See if we can clear this level here. I'm gonna put a line there, 520, guys. Let's watch that for a little bit, right? So see if we can break above and go there. See if we can break above and go. SPY, yeah, I'm just trying, right? Look at the Shiba. It's awesome. Yeah, Aussie. Yeah, right. So usually when you look at these longer time frames after a nice run like this, you don't see all the bits of red, and it looks really good, right? So, uh, multiple positions in green on sheep. Is it a good strategy to sell and buy back in as a? Let me see here. One second, guys. I just need to quickly respond to a message here. Uh, Manu, of course, Messi. You're welcome, welcome. South Sea says, one second. Uh, don't feel good. I think you have the flu star. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything. Get some. I'm thinking of something for the flu star. I'm sure there's some suggestions in the chat here. Um, get some. Take care of yourself, please, and thank you, star. Take care of yourself. Yeah, get some warm stuff. Some yeah, some of the yeah. What is it called again? I can't remember the name now because someone recommended that for me. Something for the flu. No, no, no. Mm, please no. Food doesn't exist. The food doesn't exist. Unbelievable. I'm just quickly taking care of ginger tea with lemon. Yeah, NJ. Yeah. So here comes the doctors. Here comes the doctors. No, it's just like it's not like any like like medical stuff. It's just like like tea, like ginger, lemon, and just stuff like that, right? So just like stuff that's usually like just like um whole foam, right? So yeah, like it's just like some type of tea. Like it's just some tea. Like you hate ginger. You don't like ginger, okay? But it's good for this. Yeah, they just like stuff like that, right? Star like just like ginger and like just I know, like I remember some of you guys recommending that to me, right? I know it's really good actually, like really good. Some lemon, some ginger, like just a little bit of tea, right? Like nothing special, right? So, um, yeah, uh, yeah. Na 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 na. Oh, that's why. I'm just quickly looking at some things here, guys. La la la. It says PTT. Let's see here. La, 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 la. MTTR. No, again, so Shiba, we'll literally trace. You like the song? You like the song? Liked and sub. Let's go, God Spooky. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Yeah, guys, reminder if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you want to become a member, come join us in Discords. Yellow, Dimitri, yellow, yellow. Come join us in Discord, guys. Join. So there we go. So yeah, if you're not a member, yeah, come join us in Discord. So Shiba literal retracement. It's not just Shiba again, guys, right? So it's everything, right? So again, Bitcoin literal retracement there, right? So Shiba again should start bouncing as Bitcoin bounces as well. Impressive, guys. Like I'm impressed. I'm impressed with the crypto market. Like impressed. Matic again, 3 cents away from $2, guys, right? So looking really good, right? So um, yeah, you got some BT. Let's go BKKT. Yeah, so BKKT guys, again, we talked about resistance here for BKKT at 520, right? 520, that's your next level to watch. It's pushing for that level, right? If we can break above that, that's a really good sign. Really, really good sign, right? So SPY. Oh, here goes BKKT, guys. It's going back to yeah, there you go. Is leaving there you go, Logan, very good, congrats, right? So I volume to push. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, looks good there. Let me quickly see here. Pendant. Okay, let's go. Noah. Um, is that the S&P bouncing, guys? Yeah, it is, right? So again, there goes the S&P, guys, right? So you know what's funny? It's like all these names moving together, right? So as soon as I see the crypto and stocks moving together, right? It's Shiba having the same effect here, right? So Shiba going for a nice little run as well as everything bounces, which is a possible double bottom on SPY. Yeah, right. So let me go back here and actually zoom out a little bit. Yeah, again on this little 10-minute period, right? So double bottom, we still need to collect this 550 though, right? 550, right? 550, 450, sorry, right? Is the level that I'd be watching, right? So we can find that support, but we need to clear that resistance before we can pump, right? So 450 here for the SPY, right? So and then we should be good to go. BKKT, guys, looks good, right? It's up at the highest of the day, right? Good volume coming in for this name. What's the float anyways for this? 37 million, so that looks good, right? Again, Peloton is still doing things, guys. So yeah, there you go. BKKT, guys, gone, right? So 530, right? So 537 and counting, guys, right? So looking really good there. That's a really explosive candle there, right? All markets are reversing, yeah. Why Shiba up? Recheck. Shiba is up because everything crypto is up, right? And also because they had a little bit of news. Recheck, right? So they had some news about reducing transaction fees, right? And they're doing well with that. Everyone is happy with crypto today. Come on, crypto, give us the gains. Give us the gains. Can I send you beats for stream or whatever? Just track. Like Joe, is it like non copyright music? Because I know you can get in trouble. I have. Um, yeah, Joe. If you can if you know something that's like longer, right? So you can just keep rotate, just keep going, right? Of course, yes, please, right? So it's trying to hit all time highs. CFVI is actually trying to hit all time highs. Mm. It's a pump month. It's the pump month, guys. Again, Shiba looks good there, guys. So if you have any questions to ask, right? So Bitcoin impressive, like slow, steady climb, and that's good for everything crypto. Honestly, really good, right? So slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. There you go. I like it. I like it very much. I'm excited about crypto. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm excited, right? So there you go. Smooth love potion trick. There you go. Good job. Yeah, and you can see that the S&P is really struggling with that 450, right? So if we can clear that level, and then yeah, good to go, right? For now, they're just playing games, right? We're fighting double bottoms. We're also struggling at that level, right? So and here potentially comes a red candle now, right? So hopefully not, but here it comes, right? So yeah, that's the issue, right? It looks like we're about to go, but then we need to clear resistance because now we're selling off again, right? So yeah, and BKKT, yep, it's hitting highs of the day, guys. What momentum, guys? I think your producer, Joe. Wow, amazing. Okay. Yeah. Are you in Discord, Joe? Are you in Discord? So we're good. Okay, perfect. Are you in Discord? In Discord. Listing on Hobbit tomorrow. Okay. Good morning, break. Would you be? Would I be chasing if I got into BKKT? Yes, you would. Almost what you want to do is wait for it to come back and test that 520 level. If you're gonna buy here anyways, see if we can get a retracement and support, right? If we can get a little sell off, right, and support, that would be really nice. Would be really nice, right? So, um, would be really nice. Hi Willie, hey yo, Mr. Tesla, Mr. Tesla in the building, guys. And if we can get a nice little retracement here, confirm support, right? That might be a play. Again, I like scalping names like this that clearly have momentum, right? That are moving to the upside. The trend is up, right? And the momentum is clearly there with volume, right? So I like playing with names like this, BKKT. So if we get a nice retracement, then we can do that, right? So Blaze, you should have your playlist on your website, playing on your website 24/7 when you're not streaming. All right, was he? Yeah. Take a look at Mark. Okay, I will. I'll put it up so I don't forget. So I'll take a look at Shiba first. But yeah, Shiba bearish divergence. I see what you're looking at, but honestly, I wouldn't. I don't know if I wouldn't call it that. Um, right. So and Shiba is looking good here, right? So we've had a nice bump. It's up 11% after doing 20% yesterday, right? Let's go Rocco trades. Come on, right? So we look fine, right? So we're flagging here for the most part, right? So I don't know if I wouldn't call that out. What time for me you looking at? You can kind of see that though. You're in Discord, Joe. Okay, send me a DM. Send me a DM, Joe. Or yeah, and so I can remember to message you later or something. Um, Whenever that is, right? Good morning, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm trying things out. So I okay, South Sea. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Super Bowl crypto commercials. Let's go. Fun is at 312. Good. Anyways, and that's BKKT, right, guys? Again, so a little retracement here, not a whole lot, right? It's still holding up nicely, but it'd be nice if you're looking for a position. You always want to wait for those red candles, right? SPY, that's most likely going to help BKKT now because SPY is pushing again for that level, right? So, what's this here? 84, very nice actually. Hmm, cool. Let's see, and there goes BKKT again, right? So I'm sitting at the almost at the highs there. I earned all the free coins I could, Coinbase, and traded them for sheep. Yes, Willie. Wow, good job. Well, I didn't know sheep was pumping. Oh, sheep's been doing really well, right? Been doing really well. Hi today. Okay. Yeah, let me take a look at some of these names. So Oban wants me to take a look at Mark. So Mark is another. So there goes BKKT, guys, almost at 540, sitting at the highest of the day, 43. 43. Wow, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Right, so wow, wow, wow. Anyways, let me take a look. Peloton isn't doing a whole lot. It's undecided. Like, it really isn't sure what it wants to do either, right? It's flat. It's not doing anything here. So let me take a look at Mark. Um, so Mark is another, again, back in the day we looked at Mark as another sympathy play to DWAC, right? So it's up 5% here today. Oh, Bang, I'm not sure where your position is. Maybe let me know. Right. This thing doesn't look too bad to me. Right. My only concern with this is the fact that in terms of sympathy play, sure, it's gonna follow DWAC, it's gonna move up with it, right? But like, how much do we really move up though, right? So are you looking for an entry, or what are you looking for? Because that really changes the question, right? So are you looking for an entry, looking for an exit, right? If you're in this name already, like, you're okay holding. Why? Because we're sitting above two key moving averages, right? Sitting above 87.5, right? And we're sitting above 84 cents, 85 cents, right? So those are some key levels, right? Take a look at this, right? On the way down, we failed at both of those levels for a long time, right? So fail both of them right there. The red and the blue fail, right? Failed at the red right there, right? Failed at the blue, failed at both of them right there, right? So again, the fact that we're sitting above both of them now is a really good step, right? So again, so just let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. This is business. This is business, guys. Tell that to Shiba, because Shiba knows this is business, guys. It's worthless. Your Google contract is 84. Okay, good, right? So as long as we hold above that level, honestly, my recommendation for you would be not to go red, right? So again, oh yeah, all the monies, guys. Spy recovered. That's trying to. I'll take a look. So again, Shiba looks good here, guys, right? So again, we look fine. Yo, what's Bitcoin at, guys? Bitcoin is at 40, almost at $44,000, right? So again, 43.8, right? Shiba, oh yeah, Shiba just hit a new high today, guys. Look at that thing go, right? Look at that, right? 32. Spooky Shiba 4 hour chart, cool. Right, so Shiba looks really good there. About you guys, but I'm really, I want some boom boom candles this morning. We're getting boom boom candles, guys. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's gone. So again, Shiba looks really good there, guys. Right. So back to we're all over the place this morning. Why? Because we have so many things to look at, but that's cool. Right. So I'm gonna put up again. I'll put up DWAC here for a bit, because I know Logan was asking. Right. So what's DWAC at, guys? Yep. What are we looking for in this thing? We talked about these levels, right? So it's $82, right? $82. What's our next level of resistance, guys? $100, right? So yeah, we can pay attention to that there as Shiba just goes. Just goes there. Yeah. Wow. BKKT gone. So that FOMO would have been nice, honestly. That FOMO as the S&P pumps would have been nice for BKKT here, right? So that thing looks very strong. You still want to see a retracement, though, right? I need some birthday love from the markets this week. When's your birthday, Zoltan? You need that for a dollar, right? Oh, bong, yeah, if that thing can play a dollar, I feel like you just be sitting comfortable, right? You'd be smiling and looking at the goats in their backyard. All right, so there you go. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Let's get to. Are we at 200 likes yet? What do we add for likes? So smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and come join us in Discord, guys. So there you go. Here comes 34. Well, we need to clear 33 first. None yet, right? So we look good, right? We look good. So Sunday, okay, nice. I guess so. Like, it's Monday, so Hudson. I guess. Well, you need this week to be good, right? So you missed it. Okay. Yeah, no, again, BKKT. Wow, right? So wow, guys, unbelievable, unbelievable. So the top of the morning, Robert. Top of the morning to you. Spike tight top loss. Bieber, no. Jimmy. Feel the debit spread on now. Cool. Looking for a pullback. Okay, cool. There you good. Baby, I'm just quickly taking a look at this quote here, guys. Um, there we go. Nah, 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 nah. Uh, wait. Dan, which one is that? IPO, down 45% on the IPO. Which one is that? Which one is that, Dan? No, no. So again, Shiba retracing here. It seems like everything is moving together now, right? So Shiba retracements, right? So and you can see like DWAC retrace. You can see the stock market retrace a little bit, right? So to 69 bones, 69 bones. So again, DWAC retracing there. BKKT a little sell off here, right? So I mean, I don't know if I call that a sell off, right? I think you mentioned VLON. I want to take a look at VLON. I know there are a lot of plays that we talk about, guys, that we completely ignore, right? VLON. So we talked about VLON in Discord. What level are we looking for, though? We're looking for this 540, if I remember correctly, right, Bill? I think we're looking for this level here to break above, right? So with VLON, interesting, right? So again, VLON, I think again, Pablo posted that little thing in Discord about the quiet period, right? So we're gonna keep it close on this thing. It's a small float, right? So this thing can really move. We're just gonna watch it closely and see if we can get anything out of it, right? So for now, watch. We're looking. There's no volume yet, right? So no volume yet. I want to see this thing gain a lot more volume, right? So it'd be nice, right? So 10K in volume this morning, right? Almost non-existent. So that's little bit of rubbish, right? So we need some volume to come in there. What else did we talk about in Discord, guys? We talked about. Let me take a look at check here quickly. CHGG. What is this thing? This thing just keeps going. It just keeps going. Come on, check. Give us that nice. We wanted a nice little dip. This thing is not. Wow, unbelievable. Look at this one, guys. Look at this one, right? So we talked about this. Wait. Okay, never mind. I think there's something missing on this chart. Something missing here. It's just not updating. Something missing. Um, Anyways, I'm gonna put up DWAC again here for fun. I'll put up fun for a bit, guys. So fun. So fun again, retracing with the rest of the market, right? So no surprise here either, right? So there you go. BKKT, yeah, just be careful because if we break below this level, we're gonna sell off, right? S&P selling off again, guys. Look at that, right? So yeah, as the S&P struggles here, this everything struggles with it, right? So you're from India, Infinity King Gaming. Hi. Huge gap up. This could make people lots of dinero. Queen is here. Hi, Queen. Hey yo, how are you? Um, it's up 5% now. OPAT. Oh, wait, down like 6%. It's up. It's up now. So it's gone from red to green. Okay, I like that. I'll take a look at OPAT. FD approval 500. 500. Okay, 510. Okay, thank you. Cool. BKKT is so strong, honestly. And now it's still like headed to 100K. I wonder how many times these dudes can are wrong and still be on bit Mr. I have no idea, honestly, Zoltan. People love targets though. People just want to have a target. People want to say, okay, well, at least I have something to hold on to, right? People don't like to say, okay, well, uncertainty. They want to have a target, even if it's wrong. They still want to have something to look forward to. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see the point in like having targets, honestly, sometimes, right? So BKKT, yeah, that thing is going. That thing is going. What are we going for here? $6. Oh wow. Actually, I'm gonna zoom out here a little bit, guys, and take a look at the daily chart here for BKKT because this thing's looking really strong. What's our next level here? Resistance. Quickly zoom in. So I think we talked about there's a lot of upside, right? So there's a lot of upside here. Again, $6 being the first level of resistance here, right? As we push for that level, and then you're looking for $8, right? So again, this level right here, right? Six and then $8, right? Again, like 790, but really $8, right? So it's really looking really good. Like it's coming off the bottoms here, right? So yeah, this 420 for like this four around that 4 level, right, would have been really good. Would have been really good here for BKKT. Would have been really good. Anyway, so back to a smaller time frame as that thing just keeps running here, right? So just keeps going, back to the moon. And Shiba on the other hand here, guys, again, so Shiba looks fine, right? It looks completely fine here. We're just flagging, going sideways here, right? Holding those gains, right? So holding. Or at work currently, everyone is Madam Crystal, but Madam with a crystal ball, Madam. It doesn't want to dip. I know, right, Bill? Honestly, I think I'm in the same boat with you there, right? So, Jim and Bill, right? So BKKT doesn't want to give us dips here. It just wants to keep going, and it's hard. Like it's hard to buy stuff when we're just bumping because you just never know, right? It looks good, right? There's room for upside, right? But it's always nicer to buy at support, right? So yeah. I'm sure at some point we're gonna get a nice dip. At some point we will, right? So at some point we're gonna get a nice dip. So, um, yeah. Madam Crystal Ball, Shiva. Scotty says Shiva, guide us so that we may triumph over the paper-handed, and and be with you on the path to Lambo, guys. Lambo. There you go, guys. Right? Shiva, please and thank you. Please and thank you. There's always more plays, exactly right, Jim. James, right? So there's always more plays. Always. So don't rush, guys. It feels like we're missing out on something, right? And you know, it's like it's completely fine, right? So don't rush into stuff because that's how you really get into trouble. Wish the spy would move, James. Wish the spy would move. Well, there you go. Your wish has been granted because now the S&P is selling off. Unbelievable. What did you do, James? James says, "I wish the S&P would move." Here it is moving. Here it is moving. Here we are selling off. Mana took off. Mana actually took off again. Mana is wow. Mana took off, guys. Like Mana put the shoes on and said, bye bye, guys." Like Mana said that, right? So Mana looks very good. I'm gonna do two charts here so we can take what's that? Okay, that's that. I'm gonna put BTC, right? And I'm gonna put Mana so we can just do stuff like that. So yep, Mana said, you know what, guys? It's about time, right? And it took off. Man, crypto gains are fun. I'm not gonna lie. 1,000 down from the merger with Mastercard. I know, right, Aldrin? So 6 months ago, yeah, right. So yeah, I'm surprised honestly with that news. I'm surprised BKKT sold up from $37 all the way down to $4. Like I'm really surprised that happened. Here comes a mana dive. Here comes a mana dive. Again, mana took off, guys. Look at that. In like the span of 5 minutes here, right? 5 minutes, it took off. Today's not much of a buy day. Yeah, right. Today's the day that you say you celebrate those buys, right? Because everything is pumping. Let me take a look at XRP. Looking good. Needs to clear 80 cents here as well, right? Looking good there. Sandbox needs to clear $5. Looking good as well, right? Matic almost at $2 still, right? Dogecoin holding 16 cents, which is amazing, right? So yeah, here comes it, guys. Andrew, it's your birthday. There's no dives. There's no dives, only pumps. Look at that, Andrew. Look at that, guys. Only thing that's left is AMC. Could run to $10 quick, Chris. Yeah, it could. All right. The only thing that's left is look at that, right? Looking good there. So again, Shiba looks good. I'm gonna have to put up like two charts here or something. Shiba and Mana, because look at Shiba go, guys. Shiba's like, okay, Mana, is it a race? Let's do this. Let's do the AMC is diving. AMC is diving. Oh, we haven't even looked at AMC. Andrew, what's up with that? What's up with that? Anyways, so we look good there, guys. We look really good, right? So it's been a fun morning already, and the day's just starting, guys. Almost at 200 likes, guys. So again, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let's get to 200 likes, please, and thank you. Let's go. I'm gonna put no. A T and go save. And just quickly some stuff here. There you go. Go Shiba, go. CFVI is going. CFVI is going, guys. What is it at? It's back. Wow. Oh my goodness. CFVI exploded, guys. Like that thing put its shoes on, put on a space rocket, and exploded. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. We scalped that thing off like 13 something. That thing's now 15.50, guys. Pushing for $16. Wow. Hold on. Who didn't smash a like virus? Let's go, guys. Spy doesn't know what to do. It doesn't, Logan. It really doesn't. Right? So is running green. Yeah, right. So that thing exploded. Like it's gone. Like CFVI, like it's gone. We know when we say gone, it's gone. We wow. Imagine. So we got into that scalp like somewhere around here, right, guys? Earlier, we took profits and then it sold off hard, right? But back to that support again. So we should have taken another scalp, right? So because that thing is now exploding. Look at that, $16, guys. Wow, wow, wow. CFVI, what a monster! Wow. So all-time highs, all-time highs. With AI based no, okay, sounds good. What Shiba at Shiba Beatrice is at 31, 32, 32, 32 here, right? So 32, right? So right there, that's Shiba, guys. Tell me how you interpret the green buy signals because the RNO is spot on. So beta, what you want to do in this case is you want to use bigger time frames. Unless you're scalping, unless you're acting very quickly, you want to use bigger time frames, right? So these are green candles again, buy signals, right? Buy signal right there. They're a lot more reliable on longer time frames. And also something you want to pay attention to is just because you get a buy signal doesn't mean you follow it, right? If I get a buy signal like right there, I'm not gonna follow that, right? If I get a sell signal here, resistance though, I'm gonna listen. Why? Because I know what a resistance, right? If I get a buy signal right here, I'm gonna follow it. Why? Because I know what support, right? So again, it's just another tool in your toolbox, right? Um, just another tool there in your box of tricks, right? So there you go. Anyways, BKKT just right. So retracing here a little bit, see if we can come back and test something and hold, and we're good to go again, right? Yeah. 100 million, 100 million. Cool. Yes, loaded up. Yeah, yeah, Cadmus. Yeah, it exploded. Exploded. La, la, la. Good job, guys. Good job, good job, good job. Tesh, good job. You sold at dollar 40. Very nice. Good job. I'm just quickly looking at. She start deliveries any day, and then Tesla will never be this low again. Will he? Will he says Tesla will never be this low. Loving those calls. You bought this morning, Dan. Very nice, right? So you bought some calls. Wow, amazing. Good job. Good job. Good job. And that's the thing too. Like with options, is you can write them a lot longer, right? So a lot longer. Na, na, na. Nice, right? Green. Yeah, those are some nice calls. Congrats. Yeah, absolutely. My lips are dry, guys. Like very dry. Need to do better with all the stuffs. $20 February 18 calls at 50 cents. Wow, good job. If I have 32 million sheep and it hits 1 cent, how much money would you have? So again, take again. So take that price, right, and multiply by 32 million, and you have your answer, right? So uh, killer, right? So again, take 32, multiply by right, so by penny, and you have your answer. Congrats on the Green Day. Yeah, fun, guys. Fun. And here comes the S&P struggling again. So I'm sure that's gonna drag everything down with it again. Of course. Of course. Remember I said to put on forward. Yeah, you did. You did. La la la. 32 million cents. 32 James says 32 million cents. 32 million. Unbelievable. Did the math. James did the math, guys. For Shiba, yeah, there you go, James. to look no Willie. Um, people don't know. That unbelievable. 32 million cents, James. Wow. No, Shiba has just been consolidating, guys. Right? It's had a nice gap up and it's just holding, right? So again, it's up 12%, right? Um, better than most of these names, right? So again, Mana's holding up nicely, right? XRP is holding up nicely, Matic, right? So yeah, 215 Logan. What's Facebook at, anyways, guys? I haven't looked at Facebook yet today, so let's do that. Um, right? I haven't looked at Facebook yet. I want to take a look here. So Facebook, I know we have some of those, some of that Facebook. Wow, Facebook sold off hard, guys. Wow, 215 puts. I mean, it's hard now because they're looking for those puts, right? Especially after all of this, like look how hard Facebook is selling off here, right? Wow, right? So we should have taken those profits, honestly, Peter, right? Should have taken those damn profits. We're up so nicely, right? Should have taken those profits on a rubbish company, and because it just keeps going down, right? So, Facebook, if you're looking for those puts, right? It's hard looking for puts as we're selling off here now because you're paying a nice premium for them, right? So, wow, those $200 puts we had last week would have just been it to just hold them and forget about everything else, right? So, yeah, 215, 215, 215 here. Don't mind those puts, but I just don't like buying puts on the way down here. That's my issue. Right? So if we can maybe get a little bounce here, right? Get a little bounce at any point, right, Logan? Yeah, you can look for puts, right? So that would be my recommendation for you there. And yeah, realized that the metaverse was a huge flop at the moment. Yeah, EV sell. Google today. Google been doing some. Okay. Oh, you mean that? Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Fabian? Hey, oh, Fabian. Nice scalp. You did a scalp. You did a nice scalp there. Hugh. Very nice. Congrats, Hugh. Good job. What's up, Fabian? Let's go. So Fabian is doing a giveaway sometime today, guys. Sometime whenever, right? So yeah, so Fabian is doing a giveaway today, guys. So merch giveaway, right? Some hot trades merch giveaway. So we'll do that whenever Fabian is ready, guys. So yeah, doing a giveaway. It's been a while, So your Google calls is dust. Yeah. Thinking a push and rejection, exactly right, Logan. That's exactly what I was gonna mention there for you, right? Again, so 230 rejection, right? Then yes, Logan, right? So if we can do that, yeah, that'd be nice. So that's what I'd be looking for there. You added that put position, Hugh. You're an absolute criminal. You know why? Because as soon as you sold it, look at this thing dropping now. Look at that, right? So Hugh, unbelievable. Hugh is causing a crash on this name, guys. Look at the whales we have at Hot Trades here, guys. Hot Trades whales, unbelievable. So there you go. Let me take a look at my DM. So Fabian says, take a look. Fabian with the giveaway. Is going to then run again. Yeah. La, la, la. Let me see here. What do we in 2 hours. Okay, Fabian says in 2 hours, guys. Fabian is gonna give away some Shiba merch, guys. 2 hours. Okay, perfect, Fabian. Thank you very much. So 2 hours. Okay, cool. Right, sounds good. Fabian, absolutely. Absolutely. So some Shiba merch, guys. Some Shiba merch is what Fabian is gonna be giving away. Christy, hey yo, hey yo. Acting like he isn't one of the whales. What? Who? Me? Who? Is there another person on stream here? Queen. What's this rubbish you talk about? Whales? What's a whale? Um, what do we have today? What do you have today, guys? What do we have today? stocks. Right, so, hello B, hello Manny from San Diego. More of you, more of you guys. Hi Manny, how are you? Good to see you. Hello. Um, he is the whale. No, no. Just like chasing crumbs from the whales. Good morning, guys. Welcome, Christy. Good to see ya. Hugh, it's not about me. You sold it and it dumped. So you did something there. You did something. That's my question. What did you do? It's Jonah? Exactly right. Just in the little, in there, Peter. You know what I mean? So just in there with the crumbs. When will, guys? When will is my question, right? When will? Ready? DM here. And 1 second. La, la, la. Um, la, la. You know what's pumping though, guys? Shiba. Alright? Are we at the high? Are we at the new high? Oh wow, guys. We're just hanging out and Shiba just hit a new high of the day, right? New highs of the day for Shiba here, guys. How impressive is this? What's support for entry? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. We're just hanging out there for some reason, Bill. No drops at all. I'll take a look at that chart again, right? So um no, again, Shiba, guys, for 33. Shiba, all-time high for the day again. Yeah, right. Looking really good. Let's go, Shiba, crypto up. Yeah, and new highs. So, what's Bitcoin doing in the midst of all this, guys? Okay, still chilling there, right? A lot of these names are chilling, right? Mana up nicely too. So, yeah, look at that, guys. La 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 la. Order. Hmm. No. Little scalp. Send DM Andrew. Okay, sounds good. More looking good. Yeah, Shiba's looking really good. Hmm. Don't like that scalp. Don't like that scalp. That was silly. That was a silly scalp. Sold way too soon on that scalp. That heal. Unbelievable. Maybe not. Hopefully it's a good exit. Um, there you go, Shiba. Come on, above 33, guys. Go Spy, go. Go Spy, go. Go Shiba, go, guys. 35. Can you give us 35, please? And thank you, Shiba. 16%. How amazing, right? 33, TC says. 33. 33, guys. 33. Very nice. 16%. I feel like we've been waiting for days like this, for days like this where we would get a 20% move and a 20% move and a 50% move and a 100% move for Shiba, right? Been waiting. So when Lambo, guys, now's the question. When Lambo Shiba, when Lambo, right? So all this says, let's go. So let me take a look at my DM here, guys. Cool. Okay, cool, perfect. La, la, la. Let's do a beanie or baseball hat. Winner's choice, members only at noon. Will that work? Okay, perfect. Perfect. La, la, la. Let's go, guys. So, we're gonna do another giveaway, right? In 30 minutes, guys. In 30 minutes, you get to pick. You get to pick from a Hutrid's beanie, guys. We'll take a look at the merch. So we're gonna give away, right? That's the hoodie you're wearing today. When Lambo, you're wearing the When Lambo hoodie. Very nice. Shiba, When Lambo, bro. 17%. So giveaway at noon. Right, so in 30 minutes, and then another giveaway in an hour and a half. So you can pick it from a beanie or one of the hats, guys. So there you go. So again, in 30 minutes, guys. So yeah, giveaways. La, 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 la. So let me sign in again here and get ready for whatever presents itself. For whatever presents itself, guys. Whatever we get, right? So, do you have to be here for the giveaway, James? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So the first giveaway is members only, guys. Right. So you have to be a member to be a part of that giveaway, right? So we'll do that in 30 minutes here. So 34 next stop on the way to the moon. Let's go, Shiva. Come on, 34 next, guys. Just rising and climbing and going and going back. So let's go, guys. What are we at? 28 more likes, guys, to 200 likes. So if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, please and thank you. When you smash the like, guys, it brings the entire Shiba army in here. So smash the like, hit that subscribe again if you're new to the channel, guys. Give away, guys, some hot trades merch, right? So there you go. Giveaway. And so here we are selling up for a little bit. So BKKT bill, if we can get to 520 bill, like $525, that would be really nice. I don't think you get $5 though. I'm just quickly zooming out here. I know we're looking for that thing there, right? So I hope 540 isn't it, right? Because it might just be, right? So I'm looking for 520 here. 520 would be nice, right? Would be really nice, right? So Shiba, highs on highs, guys. Highs on highs. Must be present to win. Yes, yes. Let's go, Scotty. What are my thoughts on fun? Vino, what's your position in fun? Let me know what your position is. If you're asking questions, guys, just let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look for you. I just want to understand like where you're coming from, right? A beast. Look at that, guys. You know, again, highs on highs on highs, highs on highs on highs on highs on highs. Dogecoin coming. Tell Shiba to hold your beer. What's Doge at, guys? Doge is currently at 16.4, right? So not bad at all. I'm happy Doge is finally back over that 16 cent level, right? But in order for Doge to bring that excitement, it's gonna need to push for that 20 cent level, right? So 20 cents. That's what it's gonna need to do. I'm just quickly fixing some stuff there. Cool. There we go. So if we take a look at so while we're waiting here, guys, so Shiba is chilling there. So hot trades, guys, is where you go, right, for the merge. So you can go over to the store, right, the hot trade store, right, and so again, this is giving away the Shiba T-shirt, guys, Fabian, right, in about an hour and a half, right? So giving away some Shiba merch, guys, right? So Shiba merch as the S&P sells up there, right? And then in about 30 minutes here, right? Giving away more. One of these guys, right? So either the hats, right? You can have the hats or the beanie, guys. So one of the hats, right? So if I zoom in here a little bit more so you can see, right? So you can have whatever you want there, right? So again, the hats, again, so winner's choice, right? So you get to pick. There you go. There you go. Again, back to Shiba, guys. Back to Shiba. Oh, fancy. Oh, fancy, guys. Fancy. Yeah. Let's go, Fabian. Let's go. Now, if you take a look at the S&P here, guys, this isn't really helping anything because the S&P is no, that's Facebook. That's Facebook. Most likely because the SPY. I want to watch the SPY, not Facebook, right? So SPY, yep, a little retracement there as well, right? So no surprise there at all. No surprises. What's this thing doing here? Okay, 73, cool, right? Um, let's go back, guys, because Shiba is hitting new highs. New highs. We can't even leave Shiba for 2 seconds, guys. How does one enter for the giveaway? So it's gonna be a random. So you're gonna have to put in a keyword, right? And then as long as you're a member, right? So the first giveaway is members only, right? And then you put in a keyword, and then you're gonna be selected from like one of the words by a random bot, right? So Nightbot's your favorite friend in the crowd in the chat, guys. So be nice. You better be nice, so Nightbot can pick you. Nightbot is not nice, guys. Not nice. Nah, nah. And look at that, guys. 34. You know what, guys? Can we go crazy in the chat? Can you guys spam the moose, spam 35 because that's the next level. Spam the Shiba emoji, right? Like Christy just did, right? So come on, let's see some spams in the chat, guys. Come on, spam it. 35 like next. Let's go, PC. We're just celebrating gains, right? Just gains on gains on gains. You know what's crashing though? Shiba is pumping as you're making gains in crypto, right? Guess what, guys? The market is selling off hard, right? Look at the S&P, guys, right? Look at SPY. SPY just turned red, right? And sort of hard here. Look at that. I bet you Peloton, those Peloton puts would have been really nice, right? So would have been really, really nice there, right? So there you go. Moose, moose, moose. 35. Let's go. Let's go, Aussie. Come on. 38, Sean, is what you want. There you go. Right. So another 20% day, guys. Another one. Another one. Another one. In the words of DJ Khaled, guys. Another one. Uh, let's go. 35. Wow, wow, wow. Market selling up because everyone's buying Shiba Ghost. People are buying 80 Queen. Come on, that how amazing would that be, Queen? 40, 40, 40, guys. Michael says 35. Let's go 35, right? So, yeah. So again, Shiba again is you scale in on the dips and then you enjoy the gains on the way up, right? Because oh yeah. So yesterday we pushed about 24% before we retraced again to 19%, right? So is that the same thing we do here, right? So try not to FOMO, guys. Don't FOMO, please, right? Again, when we're pumping, it's not when you buy. Dips are gonna come, right? So scale in on the dips, right? Try not to FOMO on the way up, please, and thank you, right? Again, stuff like this, right, guys? Yeah, right. Bitcoin did the exact same thing. When you see stuff like this, pump, consolidate, right? Pump, consolidate, new pump, right? As long as we hold those gains, right? Pump, consolidate, new pump, right? Consolidate, hold those gains, slowly trend higher, right? That's a good sign. So that's what you're looking for here next. You don't want to be buying on a straight candle up to the moon, right? Please and thank you, right? Um, there you go. 21%, guys. Shiba. I'm making another pot of coffee. I'm so stoked. Caffeine, you are? Okay, sounds good. Um, dream big or go home. 80s, 80s, 80. Let's go, Queen. Come on. So that's our next level of resistance, right, guys? That 35 is what we're looking for, right? That's the next main psychological level there. So that's going to be a level to watch. La la la. La, 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 la. I'm just quickly browsing through the other watch list here. 35 is almost there. Almost, right? So. Oh nine. La, 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 la. Alrighty. Alright, guys. Scotty's been praying for us, guys, right? The entire time, waiting for the Shiba pump, right? Pastor Scotty, guys, says, brothers and sisters, you have the power. Place your hand on your monitor. Open your heart. Let your love for sheep continue those green candles. Lead us to Lambo. Shiba Luya, Shiba Luya. Let's go. Let's go. 2 minutes to 35. Look at that, guys. And I mean, it's done, guys. It's done. 35, and there you go. 35, guys. Right. So it's complete. This we're a little bit like not touching because of that little. So that's 35 right there. So we touched it, right? So again, 35. So we hit resistance here, and we're breaking above, guys. Shiba just has so much momentum. Then beautiful. That's what I'm. Yeah. This was a moment. Let's go ahead and ask the question: why is Shiba pumping? Why is Shiba pumping, guys? Why is Shiba pumping? Why is Shiba pumping? Hi, Duran. Would you expect it the next few to have a correction, Sean? So what I like to do is not like get into like the prediction stuff, right? Honestly, if it wants to go, let it go. Let it just keep pumping. Air, air, queen, some air. Okay, there you go. So what we're gonna have to wait and see is where do we start getting shaky, right? And if we start getting some lower highs, okay, cool. Then we can talk about the correction, Sean, right? So because we love it. Because we love it, James. Is Shiba dead? That's a question, right? More of these questions coming, guys. Is Shiba dead? Why is Shiba pumping? Shiba going to zero? Set a trailing stop loss, Sean? Yeah. Uh, because we told it to. Because we told it to, guys. Sanjay says, let's go. Look at that. So again, looking at the rest of the market here, guys. Again, the S&P, right, selling off, right, and that in turn, all the stocks, guys. You know what I want to take a look at, and yeah, I want to take a look at Peloton here, just to annoy myself a little bit more, because we could be making gains in two places, Peter, in two places. We could be having this thing crash with the S&P, or we're making gains in crypto. How awesome is that, right? But nope. Nope. We decided to hesitate on that play there. So look at the S&P, guys, right? Look how vicious this thing is here in selling off, right? So that's strong. That's a strong sell off there. So anyways, what's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at, okay. Bitcoin is still okay. 43.8. Cool, right? Um, there you go. And Shiba is retracing here to test that moving average, which is completely, again, expected. Usually, right? When you have nice pumps like this, you expect it to come back and test that moving average at the very minimum, and potentially again. So it's breaking below there, right? So again, retracement at resistance again. Do not FOMO at resistance, guys, until we can break above and confirm above, right? Don't FOMO at resistance, please, right? So Sheep is crashing. We're crashing. Oh no, guys, we're crashing. No, again. So again, take a look at the S&P, guys. Right, look at that. Look at how hard that thing is selling off here. Right, so we failed at that 450 level. Some of you guys took profits on those calls, so congrats. Right, that thing is becoming rubbish. Right, for zeros, some zeros, guys. Zero. Thought she was the one. La la. You guys know that song? Zero. It's going back up. No, Shiba looks fine, guys, right? So again, red candles expected, right? So we're closing above that moving average there, and that's what we're looking for as support for now, right? I did not buy the top this time, crypto. All right, let's go. Thanks to hot trades, Ryan didn't buy the top, guys. But again, look at that, right? So we selling off, testing and holding that moving average. So again, let's see what happens here because this is really important now. What platform do your crypto? Mostly, so multiple platforms, but mostly education, mostly crypto.com. So you can use that again. There's a link in the description, guys, for crypto.com there, with including others, right? So you can use those if you want to, right? So there you go. And what's the S&P doing, guys? Man, the sell-off continues. It's red light, red light. It's Christmas special. Christmas special. Anyways, BKKT here, because I know that thing is holding up better. Oh wow, yeah, it's actually holding up there nicely, right? So 35 is what we sold off to. Cool, right? Nice little pop there. Cool, interesting, right? So interesting. Back at 35, not quite yet, Michael, right? So again, resistance, guys. Don't buy at levels like that, right? Don't buy, please, thank you, right? So I mean, you can do whatever you can do, So Shiba needs an energy drink. An energy drink. Mm, no, 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 no. Let's see here. La 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 la. Just want to quickly let me see what can I do here with that. La, 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 la. There we go. Let's see. Looks like it's seeing setting up to go again. Yeah, it does. So let me pull up BKKT again. It failed. Like it failed. It's back to those support levels again. It failed like right away there. So again, that main level of support here is 520, right? So see if we can get there. That'd be a really good sign, right? So again, the S&P is not helping all of these stocks, guys, right? This thing's selling and hitting new lows here really isn't helping. Shiba is like, you know what, guys? How about you guys all suck it? Because I'm back to 35, and wanting to go for more, right? So yeah, no, again, Shiba looks really good, right? So let's go. Support at 34 is what you're looking at. Like all those round numbers are gonna be like they're gonna act that way, right? So I was having a great day, Scotty. Okay, wow, 50%. Wow, amazing. Hold my beer, guys. Hold my beer market. Let me show you how it's done, right? So market bleeding more than what? Unbelievable, Peter. On unbelievable. She needs an energy drink. An energy drink, or maybe a fun one, right? So maybe it found one. Mm, mm, mm. Let's see here. What is that? What song is this? Okay, there you go. Just making sure I'm not venturing into the wrong playlist here. Don't venture into the wrong playlist. You have $1. If I buy $10 of sheep, how much sheep would I have? You would have, I don't know. Sean, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat, Sean. Let's go. Tip the bartender. Thank you very much, Sean. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Could you become a millionaire if you bought some sheep? $10 of Shiba. I mean, you never know. Never say never, right? Thank you, Sean, for the super chat. Have Let me see here. So have a $1 call expiry March the 4th, breaking even at 250. I'm up 45%. Is it worth to hold to see how far it goes for BKKT? A $1 call. What are you holding? Miss Joe, Mr. Joe call. What are you holding? 45% on that call. What are you holding? I went. Yeah. Let me know. Let me know what you're holding, and I'll take a look. Oh yeah, the S&P is really struggling. Like it's not helping anything at all, right? So are you holding funds? So you have $1 calls. You're 45%. Let's take a look at fun here. So, what do we add here for this stuff here? Hmm, let me take a look. $1 call. Fun. Funware was sitting at. I'm like I feel like I'm leaning towards yes. Um, yeah. Yeah. I want to say yes. Right. So, so okay, you can't even see that chart yet. So Mr. Uh, no, to hold to see if how is it worth to hold to see how high it goes. My only concern is, so again, at the end of the day here today, right? Watch and see what happens here. If you fail to close about $3, that's a sign of concern. That's concerning. Why? Because it's been okay. That's the hourly, right? So that's the hourly was struggling here around 310, right? So that's an issue, right? Let me take a look at and let me take a look at this level here. You see what's happening here is we're failing around the 320 level, like over and over, right? So again, fail once, back down, fail again, 250, right? Back down. So again, we're struggling here, right? If we can, so watch for the end of the day. You're gonna have to make this decision at the very end, right? So see if we can close above. So if we're failing to close above either $3, 310 or 320, that's an issue, right? You might have to take some profits or something, right? Because we might sell off again, right? So yeah, watch for that 320 level. If you fail to close above this level at the end of the day here today, yeah, that might be a concern, right? It might not be worth it, right? So back to BKKT here because that's where you guys want to maybe scalp. Yeah, look at that, guys. BKKT, guys, we're back. 520, guys. Unbelievable. Why? Because the market is selling up hard, right? So again, BKKT 520, it's scalp o'clock, guys. Okay, you guys taking the scalp with me? I'll take a scalp with a stop loss, guys. So again, let's get this done here, right? So let's see here. La la la. Shiba, yeah, Shiba's retracing there, guys, right? So Shiba's below 34 again, right? So and scalp completes, guys. There you go, 520, 523, guys, for BKKT, right? So um, there you go, 523 on that scalp there. So see if we can get a nice little bounce here, guys. Right? We talked about waiting for this level, right, Bill? I don't know if you're still here. I'm gonna post that in Discord with the stop loss, of course. Um, uh, 0.23. See if we can get a nice little bounce here. How far do you think she will retrace? Again, so let me see here. I'm just quickly zooming out. So we have some really good support at 32, right? So MLG, so really good support at 32 there. I hope we don't drop that low, right? So I hope we don't drop that low, but that's where our next level real, like again, consolidation is, right? So Bitcoin is controlling the market again. Bitcoin, yeah. BTC, guys. So we're just playing games here with this 520 level. So hopefully we can hold it, right? Hopefully we can hold that level. Nope. Let's see. Yeah, no, Shiba is bouncing now, right? So Shiba is having nice little bounce there. Um, nice little bounce, right? So for Shiba there. Come on, Shiba, you can do this. You can do this. Get back above. Push again. Push. Think back to 32. You think so too? Yeah. So yeah, Shiba again. So what I'm looking for is the last period of consolidation, right? This is our last known level of support, right? Around 32.3 here, around 32.4, right? 32-ish, right? That was our last known level of consolidation, right? So you'd be looking for this as the most reliable level of support, right? So yeah. Well, looking good here though, right? Again, higher low, right? See if we can clear this moving average here. If not, yeah, we're gonna see another red candle if we fail there, right? So let's see. There we go. So we're bouncing, right, guys? We're bouncing. We talked about waiting for this chart here, right? We talked about waiting for BKKT at 520, right? So 520 is the level that we came back down to, and we're trying, like it's fighting, right? Again, when you take a look at this chart, guys, we knew we had resistance at this level, no support on the way down here, right? So again, here we are trying to bounce, right? So see if we can do that. See if we can get some nice ups, some nice pump candles, right? So again, please make sure you have a stop loss if you're getting into a play. Please and thank you, right? This is going to be an issue here, right? This moving average is going to be an issue, right? So we need to break above that level, right? SPY looking better now, right? This thing here still playing games there, right? So not really doing a whole lot, right? So yeah. Let's go, Shiba. Let's go. Are we at 200 likes yet, guys? We did it. We did 200 likes. Come on, guys. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys. Here's the membership link, right? So become a member and come join us. Come join us. Do you think can start buying? Do you think we can start buying root again? So the time to buy Bitcoin was a week ago, right? The time to buy is buy the dips. That's just what crypto is, right? You don't form in on the way up after a huge run, right? You buy the dips, right? Please and thank you, right? So look to buy the dips instead, right? So there you go. It's explode NVCT. Marshall, it's exploding. Okay, I'll take a look. Wow. Okay, cool. Cool. So again, that thing is looking better, right? So BKKT guys, if you're patient, right, you got a nice entry ish, right? So and here we are back above 530, right? So see if we can keep going here, right? Come on, go. So yeah, you have to decide, right, guys? My stop loss is now going to be in, right? So I'm going to put my stop loss now at break even, or just slightly below. I'm going to put my stop loss just slightly below that support, right? So you have to make that decision, though, right, guys? You already too late. Let's go. A lot like stonks, right, Hugh? Yeah, a lot like stonks, guys. Shiba will make a W and a new high. You will. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Alan. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready for the pumps. Thoughts on any? I'll take a look, Martin. I'll take a look at any in a bit here. I just want to see what these names here do. If we get a nice pump here, right? So I'm gonna put that stop loss in just at break even there, guys. You know, so no games, guys. We don't play games here. We lock in those profits, right? So stop loss set here, agree and sent. Perfect. There we go, guys. Perfect. So again, so got into this position, right? Again, so BKKT at 523, right? There's no way, right? There's no way I'm losing on this position now. My stop loss at break even, right? That's just what I'm gonna do, right? So again, if you got into that, I know you guys are looking for 520 as well. So if you got 520, well, right? So please make sure you have a plan for yourself, right? That thing is looking really good now. So again, do not FOMO on the way up, guys. Right? Don't FOMO. Wait for support. Right? Look for those retracements. Please and thank you. So and then make that decision there. Right? Yeah. Let's go. Same mono, you did it. Okay, sounds good. Stop loss in. Don't go red, please and thank you. Right. So again, be patient. Right. These are scalps. These are scalps. We want to go in. We want to out. We're having a lot of fun. Right. We have investments in in other names. Right. Crypto's looking really good. Right. We have other plays, and then we can just scalp some other names. Right. So just little profits here and there. Right. To fund our addictions, guys. That's what we're doing. We're funding. I would be okay with some sideways. I would be okay with that too, right, Doug? Doug says he'd be okay with some sideways consolidation for Shiba, right? I'd be completely fine with that. Again, 20% yesterday, 20% today, right? I mean, if we can hold those gains, let's go, right? 81, cool, 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 cool. What did we? 32, cool, right? Holding nicely there, cool, right? Spy here, meh, meh, meh. There you go. Anyway, so let's go back over to Shiba, guys, because that's what yeah. So yeah, the level to watch was that moving average right there, right? So as soon as we failed there, right, retracement. So it's checking the paper hands. It's checking the paper hands. It's like paper hands. Are you guys still you guys still want to hold? You sure? Mm-mm. There we go. I think I need to post that in Discord as well here. What do we add here? 24. La, la, la. And come on. Going red. There you go. What are we looking, guys? We're looking good, right? So look at that, right? So again, BKKT, guys, nice little bounce, right? So very nice. So keep going, BKKT. Now take us to the highs. Here we go. We're pumping now, guys. Come on, right? So let's go. Come on. CFVI looking really good as well, right? So almost back to $15. So the market is rebounding now together, right? SPY bouncing. So very nice, right? Very, very nice. You want to know what Shiba is doing, guys? Shiba is saying, don't leave me behind. Don't leave me behind, guys. I'm coming. I'm coming too. Let's do this together, right? Let me take NVCT squeezing. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. So, Bitcoin retracement, right? Mana. Wow, Mana came back all the way down to 36. Wow. Mana is so volatile, like really volatile. Absolute madness. What are we looking at here? NVCT. Invictus 100. Wow. It's what's the float? So 10 million in volume. Float. NVCT, guys. Wow. Look at that thing. I mean, like, look how consistent this is. Wow. And oh yeah, BKKT. Oh yeah, come on, guys. Look at that, and we're pumping, guys. 45. Let's go, BKKT. So yeah, very nice, right? So again, patience, right? Wait for these scalps to play out. Um, Mono says, "Ooh, let's go, Mono. Let's do this. Let's make these gains. Come on, teamwork, guys. Teamwork." So stop loss. I'm gonna move my stop loss to 529. 529. Just just small things, right? Small things here. So stop moved to 5.29, right? So again, just little profits, here and there, right? And we're good to go, right? Just baby steps, guys. Let's go, Christy. Come on, guys. You average down on BKKT. Okay, sounds good, right? So I hope Bill didn't miss this because Bill has been asking for this all day long, right? All day long. I hope he didn't miss this because I'm sure he'd be pissed. Where's Bill, guys? Bill, are you here? Oh no, Bill isn't here, guys. So that looks really good, guys. Right. So that's played out nicely. Right. So again, make sure you have a plan. Right. Please and thank you. Please, please, please. Right. So again, S&P bouncing. Right, which is good, which is helping all these names. Right. Um, Back over here to this thing. 130. Wow, guys. We put this chart up and it was up 118%. Now it's up 137%, guys. I mean, like, it's just going. Like look at this, guys. Imagine buying this thing, right? Where's the sell signal, guys? Where's the sell signal here? I'm asking for a friend. Pump, 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 pump all day long, guys. Just pump, pump, pump. Where's this? I don't know. I don't know. Look at that, right? Looking really good. Shiba, guys. Shiba's like, you forgetting about me? No, Shiba, what not? Because Shiba, guys, nice little W there. I think someone mentioned that, right? And here we go again. You are doing a what? Yeah, I missed it. I was doing a treatment. Oh, you were? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Bill. Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. La, la, la. Uh, 29. Come on, sheeps. Let's go. Give us a new high, Shiba. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. Get us back about 35, right? 35. So you guys ready for a giveaway? Andrew, are you ready for the giveaway, Andrew? Uh, yeah. No, I don't know. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Anyone using you need to make money, right? You need to make money, Bill. We talked about this. Bill, really, I know, right? So I'm supposed to getting better for you, Bill. Yeah, like it's no joke, honestly, Bill. Like it really isn't is no joke. So I wish you put an order in instead, then, right? In order to buy that support, because it hit it perfectly, and there it's gone, right? So it's gone, gone, gone now. So yeah. It is what it is, though, right? There's always another play. There's gonna be another play, right? S&P bouncing nicely, so it's a roller coaster. Giveaway, Pia and Andrew. I'm about to give away my AMC shares. Unbelievable! I can't believe can't believe all this excitement. And AMC is gonna do Andrew like this on his birthday, guys. Unbelievable. Anyways, so let's get ready for a giveaway, guys. So sponsored by Andrew, right? Birthday giveaway, guys. So I just need to set up here, guys. So give me a quick second here. Actually, we can do this. So I'm gonna leave that on the stream. We can use this screen here. Actually, I'm gonna have to sign in into this rubbish because I haven't signed in. Come on, it's signing in, signing in, guys. Give it away for free. Yeah, sign in, please and thank you. Allow. It's loading, loading, loading here. Giveaway. Giveaway. Uh, Andrew said members only. I think Andrew said members only. So channel members, users. La, la. Here we go. So we're gonna do a keyword, guys. All right. So what's Andrew? You want to pick a keyword? What's the word you want to use, Andrew? What word do you want to use for this giveaway? What word would you like to use? Let's go. Give us a word, guys. Giveaway time. Giveaway, giveaway, giveaway. So I'm gonna put up. So I'm gonna get rid of something here. I want to put up Shiba on this side. Since we're using this other screen for giveaway, I'm gonna do Shiba. Actually, I can just do this instead. So I'm gonna get rid of the SPY there, guys. Put up Shiba. Right. So Shiba is currently at. There we go. Sheeps. Right. So there's sheeps. It's 34, guys. 34. Hashtag. Hashtag. Okay. La. Akiona. Don't la. There you go, guys. So just setting up this giveaway, guys. Again, so there you go. Go ahead, guys. So the hashtag is hashtag giveaway, guys. Again, hashtag Kiona, guys. That's Andrew's daughter's name, right? So Kiona, hashtag Kiona, guys. So if you want to see how this is working, right? So again, I'm gonna quickly do that, right? So there you go, right? So hashtag Kiona, guys. So that's the giveaway, right? So again. The mods are in, of course. Members are in, of course, right? So keyword, right? So and then so there you go, guys. So there you go. Hashtag Kiona. That's for the giveaway, guys. So spam it. You're good to go, right? So hashtag Kiona for some hot trades merch, guys. So there you go. Hashtag Kiona. There you go. So again, that's the hashtag on the screen there, right? So Andrew's daughter's name. Kiona. That's a cool name. That's a beautiful name. That's a really good name. Oh wow. You won't believe what's exploding now, guys. You won't believe it. You won't believe it. Oh no, Bill is gonna be pissed. Oh no, Bill. Oh no. Oh no, Bill. Look at that thing go. Look at that, guys. How perfect is that? Perfect of an entry, right? So, uh, what's happening there? My screen frozen? No, it's not. There you go. Oh no, Bill. So we're gonna run this for about a minute or two, guys. So I'm gonna move my stop loss now, guys. My stop loss will be moved. Let's see here. Let's see. Stop. Moved. To 5.49. There you go. Uh, where's Mono and all the celebrations? Oh, Bill. Okay, sounds good. Yes, Mono says yes. I was looking for Mono's post, guys. I had to go scouring. So there you go. There you go. There you go. So once you enter the giveaway, guys, your name just shows up on the left hand side of the screen, right? So again, those are all of you guys, right? So hashtag Kiona, guys, for the giveaway, right? And then your name just goes on the left hand side, right? So and yeah, so keep putting those hashtags in for another minute or so, right? So again, reminder, you have to be a member, right? So to be a part of the giveaway, right? So members only giveaway, right? Members only giveaway, guys. There you go. So how do you become a member, guys? You have to join, right? So here's the membership link, right? So there you go, guys, right? So and Nightbot is gonna put it here soon, right? So oh yeah, so wow. Let's go, Mono. Come on, get these gains, Mono. Let's go. So again, stop loss in. Actually, my stop loss is way too tight. I'm gonna have to move it. It's way too tight. I'd be looking for that moving average here, like 40. Like it should be below like 547 here. That's way too tight. So I'm gonna have to fix that, right? Looks really good though, right? Looks really, really good. Looks really good. La, la, la. So again, as you guys enter your hashtags, right? They're getting like Nightbot is tracking them, right? On that, on the right hand side there, right? And then putting it into the list there. So God's gracious, yeah, it is that's what it means. In Kiona, God's gracious gift in Hawaii. Uh, so that's funny. My middle name, it means the same thing. Scotty. Like my middle name in my language means the same thing. Um, uh, that's cool. I want like so many different languages like have that same meaning. Like so many, I've heard that same meaning in like so many languages. So so many. We're going. We're going. There you go, guys. So again, we look good, right? BKKT looks really good. Uh, here you go. Her name is Kiona's Sky. That wow, those are some pretty cool names, like combinations, really cool, right? So there you go. 65 guys. We're pumping, Mono. We're going. Like we're pumping now. You know what? Okay, there you go. Education. I can. Okay, there you go. Education. Yeah. There you go. There you go. 65. Mona, when you taking profits? I'm gonna move my stop loss now, guys. Again, so got into that thing at support, right? Always wait for again. Try not to FOMO, right? This thing was exciting. Wait for support, right? So again, stop loss is always gonna be just below that moving average for me. So my stop loss is gonna be moved again to 59. So back to 59, 559, right? So I'm okay. Letting it sell off a little bit. If it kicks me out, it kicks me out. But that stop loss is in. Again, not going red. And run. Okay, you're just letting it run. Okay, I'll keep moving the stop loss up. Okay, sounds good, Mono. Yeah, just keep doing that. So let's do the giveaway, guys. So you guys can stop spamming. Hashtag Kiona now. I like saying Kiona. Kiona. Very cool. So again, you guys can stop. Wow, we're going now. Like we're literally going. So, anyways, um, And these again, these are the type of names you want to scalp, right? So names that clearly have momentum, guys, right? Easy scalp, right? Names that have momentum, right? To the upside, the trend is up. When you get these retracements, it's more likely that that the trend continues, right? So yeah, we're good. We're good to go for the giveaway, guys. Channel members. Okay, there you go. So you guys can stop spamming now. We're gonna do that giveaway, guys. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? You guys ready, guys? So once you guys are done spamming, we should be good to go, right? So should be good to go. Let's see who wins. Hashtag rigged. Is it rigged already, Scotty? Unbelievable. It's a member. How's it rigged? How's it rigged? La la la. What's that moving average at? Interesting. La, 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 la. Well, you guys are still just spamming, eh? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, so hashtags and the winner's Black Noir, the winner's Beth, the winner is there you go. So we're ready, guys. We're ready. So the winner of the giveaway, guys, I'm gonna zoom in here a little bit more so you guys can see exactly what I'm looking at. So once I click roll it, it's gonna give me a winner, guys. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Ready? You guys ready? Why my questions are disappearing and not showing up today? I can see your questions, education, right? I can see your question. I can see your entries, right? And I can see this question, right? So um, I can see a question. It's just again, I think maybe I'm just not as vigilant today, like with all that stuff. I'm most likely slacking, right? Just because there's so much going on, and I'm scalping and the charts and getting you guys' questions at the same time. So I'm just slacking most likely. Um, you guys ready? So the winner, guys, the winner for the giveaway. Again, Andrew, thank you very much for the giveaway. It's Andrew's birthday, guys. So again, Andrew, happy birthday. Uh, Don't need to tell you anything else. You're amazing, right? You're the bestest. This is business. Is business, guys. So the winner for the giveaway, guys, is roll it. It's a Cam, guys. Cam is the winner for the giveaway, guys. What's Cam? Cam? No hashtags. There you go. The winner, guys. Look at that. Where's Cam, guys? So Cam has won the giveaway, right? So where's Cam? Where's Nightbot, guys? I'm waiting for Nightbot to give me a happy birthday, Andrew. Yeah, happy birthday, Andrew. There you go. So again, Nightbot says Cam has won the giveaway, guys. Where's Cam? So once Cam says something, it's gonna show up here, right? Otherwise, we're gonna have to pick a different winner. But Cam is here. We can most likely just do that, right? So um, Cam is not here. Someone says Cam is not here. There you go. Cam is here, guys. There you go. Nightbot says Cam is here. There you go. That's Cam, guys. Now Nightbot is tracking you, Cam. There's your comments at 10, right? So there you go. Uh, so congratulations, Cam. Thank you very much. Yeah, me. Cam says me, guys. There you go. So there you go. Those are all your comments now, Cam. You're gonna be tracked by Nightbot. Nightbot is gonna track everything you say now for forever now. Well, not forever until we get rid of this winner screen, right? So imposter, look at us, guys. Look at you. That's you, Cam. Keep going, cause congrats, Cam. So again, Andrew's gonna send you a message, and you're just gonna send whatever you want, right? So let's sweet. There you go, right? There you go. Let's go back over to the merch site here, so you can. So this is where you get to pick from, right? So you're gonna have to send Andrew a DM. That's Shiba. Yeah, Shiba is doing that there. So just go over to the merch site, right? See what you want, right? Do you want what do you want, right? Do you want the Hot Tricks beanie? Do you want the hats, right? Just send Andrew a DM in Discord, right? Andrew 27 in Discord, right? And then your address and whatnot, and he's gonna order that stuff for you, right? So and then we're gonna do another giveaway, guys, for the Shiba a t-shirt, right? So again, soon, right, guys? So yeah, DM with BD1, mailing info. I'll get yeah. Thank you. There you go, guys. There you go. Don't forget to give Andrew your social security number. Yeah, right. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. So absolutely amazing. Alrighty, so back to the markets, guys. Back to the markets. Shiba, right? So I'm gonna put up SPY here because we're back to Shiba on the screen, right? So I'm gonna put up the S&P here. Let's see what SPY is looking like here. Um, there you go. and that CFVI there, retracing Shiba, right? So we're struggling at that level, right? That 35 level is a huge issue, right? So um, no, previously all my questions were deleted, which was deleted. So it was yeah, I'm not sure why education, not sure why it would be, unless yeah, I'm not sure why it would be. That shouldn't happen, right? So I'm not sure why. Unless like the Google bot. You guys know the Google bot there. What is it called again? The Google. I don't know if you guys have seen that in the chat. The Google bot, right? So, yeah. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see. Yeah. I'm just taking a look at the Nightbot, the Google ban list or something here. I don't know because I've seen some of you guys on that list. Where the Google mod just regulates you for something. I don't know. YouTube moderator, right? So no, you're good. Education, you're good. I am. Yeah, you should be fine. That's scary. Big Brother now. Hot rates recording your thoughts, Crystal. Right? Recording, guys. Recording. Um, there you go. La, la, la. Let's go, Andrew. Thanks so much for letting me do this and for just being you. And for everyone for the well wishes. Truly blessed. Feel blessed. Andrew, thank you for the super chat. To see who. Have videos. Okay, yeah, no, it's just again, so Google bot, it's if you say something sensitive sometimes, right? So there's a moderator, right? It's called the Google mod, right? Google mod, it's a name. I'm sure you guys have seen it. It's a name, right? And then some of your comments can be deleted once you get on that list, right? And then yeah, and then you have to like manually go in and delete it. But I don't see anything here, so la, la, la. Yeah. So let's see here, right? So no, absolutely, Andrew. If you I forgot about it. You forgot about it, yeah, right. So let's see. Uh, true that the bot, yeah, right. So yeah, not because a few people have complained about that, but it's just the bot, guys. Yeah, D Rock, let's go, D Rock. Come on. Let me take a look at the rest of the things here, guys. Again, Bitcoin is currently sitting at okay. We broke below three. So it's okay. 437. Okay, cool. Right. Sand struggling there. Mana holding up nicely. XRP still sitting holding nicely as well, right? So we're having a little retracement in crypto, right? Which is completely fine, which is healthy, right? So nothing wrong with that. Doing that, I'm gonna no, no. Like no one's deleted any comments, right? So yeah, so no one's deleting. No comments have been deleted. Otherwise, you could see them. So la la la. No. Yeah. No, it's most likely again. It's most likely like the Google bot or something, right? I know what's happening there. I know what's happening there. No, like no comments have been deleted there. So, anyways, moving on. So 15:15. Wow, look at that, guys. 15:30 for CFVI. CFVI. That's another really good play, right, guys? We had two really good plays here again. So CFVI. Scalp this one a little bit, but so too soon. That's fine, right? Again, support. Do not FOMO on the way up, guys. Right? Do not FOMO on the way up. Wait for supports again. Really nice, right? So if you got in here, right, that would have been perfect, 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 right? So again, hold, right? So looking really good there, right? Same thing here for BKKT, right, guys? Again, do not FOMO on the way up. Wait for support. Let it sell off, right? Support. Hold and recovery, right? So yeah, looking very good there, right? S&P is bouncing as well now, so that's a good sign, right? So yeah, we look good. We look good, right? There you go. I know, depending on the words used, yeah, exactly, right. So yeah, Google deletes your stuff. So do some. See you on a what prep, Christy. Happy Monday to you as well, Christy. Let's see. La, la, la. Listed AMC on the exchange. A hotbed did okay. All goes well and you're back with us soon, Christy. Yeah, absolutely, Christy. Hearts and thoughts and prayers, Christy. Sending some hearts. So, and what's Shiba doing, guys? Shiba just playing around, guys. Playing around after after a nice pump, right? So we're just consolidating here some, which is fine, right? Completely okay there. Crypto Maniac, yeah, the launch is at, what is it again, 12 p.m. Eastern. Like, oh, happening. Where's Hugh, guys? Hugh, are you here? Is Hugh here, guys? We can watch the launch, right? See if it does well, you know, and then go from there. Judah says, "Man, you ignore all my questions." What's your question? What's your question, Judah? What's your question? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just what's your question there? What's the news? Uh, what's your question, Judah? Yeah, Hugh. Okay, sounds good. Like is it launching now? So 12 p.m. Eastern. Do I just need to go to the website? It's on the website, Hugh. Judah, let me know what your question is. No, 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 no. We might need to create a tab. I was asking, questions for crypto. Okay. I answered your first question about crypto, like how I use crypto.com education, right? Uh, mm, yeah, Judah, let me know. Why is the stock, why, why the stock is dropping? Anybody has info on what stock? What stock are you asking for? I'm just quickly scanning the chat here to see a question. That was your last question, right? But I'm not sure what stock you're asking for. So please clarify and I'll take a look, guys. Do you have any info why stock is dropping? Which stock is that, Judah? Watching it now, about 45 minutes out. Okay, perfect. So perfect. Yeah, we can watch it. I don't know. We'll see. ASTR rocket launch, guys. So yeah, send me a link. Send me a link, Hugh, in Discord or something. And now Tesla. Why is Tesla dropping? Tesla is dropping because the entire market is dropping, right? So I'll take a look at Tesla here for you. So Tesla is dropping, and Microsoft again. So what those stocks are tracking, right? The main thing you're looking at here is this, right? So with this thing dropping, look at this, right? This is the S&P, right? So this is the S&P. Those stocks you're talking about are in that ETF. So right. So all those stocks are going to move, almost all good stock dropping. Yeah, because all those stocks are in this ETF, right? And they're dropping together, right? So they follow the market, right? So they're moving together here, right? So again, this is the S&P, right? If the S&P sells off, Tesla is going to sell off, right? So you take a look at this chart, right? We're forming a nice little bottom here, so you might be able to see a nice bounce here from now, right? So let me take a look at Tesla, TSLA. Tesla, right? So very similar, right? Tesla, look at Tesla, look at the S&P, the same chart, right? Double bottom. Why? Because they're all the same. They're all in the same ETF, right? So there you go. Same thing, right? Let me take a look at MSoft, right? Microsoft. What's Microsoft at? Microsoft something very similar, right? Even though it's not a nice, it's not a nice double bottom here, right? A W, it's holding the same level and bouncing, right? So again, all these names are gonna move the same, right? So there you go. Um, na, na, na. My question was fees about crypto.com, but the fees, okay, the fees, no, the fees are a lot better now. Education, like the fees are better now for me at least, right? So back in the day, these things were the fees were quite a bit. I know what you mean. The fees were a lot, right? But the fees are better now, right? So I don't know. Yeah, the fees are better now. Unless you wanna, like, what platform do you use now, education, for your crypto? What platform do you use? Maybe we could just do a little comparison now, right? So um, in stock general, thank you, Hugh. Thank you. La, la, la. In the chicken stock or the beef stock? Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe that's funny. Yeah. No. Again. So again, Judam. So yeah, keep in mind when the S&P drops, right? You're going to see names like Apple struggle, names like Microsoft, SPY. Well, not SPY. Tesla, right? A lot of the names are going to drop, right? So even BBIG, even CFVI, even DWAC, even PHUN, right? So SPY drops, all these things are going to drop, right? So use Binance. Okay, Binance. Finance is score point. Okay, cool. Hmm. Um, do you use so education? Have you heard about KuCoin at all? Right, so that might be another option for you, right? So not sure we have a link in. So we have a link in the description there for crypto.com, right? You could use that. Again, a lot of people also like KuCoin, right? So a lot of you guys like KuCoin, right? Um, so yeah, maybe one of those, right? Education, in terms of like, yeah, crypto. Yeah, SPY, right? So again, trying to rebound here from that double bottom. What are we looking like here, guys? The rest of the names are just flat for now, right? So again, not really watching this thing anymore, right? So BKKT here, again, that stop loss is in. Whatever this thing does, it does, right? So there's a reason why we like to put these stop losses at 49, right? So my stop loss is at 49. Why? Because take a look at this. We had a nice pump, right? We came back down. Guess what? We stopped at just above 550, right? Because this is a psychological level. This is a level that people want to buy, right? So again, that's why you put your stop loss just slightly below, right? 49, like right there, right? Then we don't test it at all, and then we push higher, right? So that's the whole like point for like setting stop losses at 999, right? 996, 989, right? 549, 544, right? So just below like key levels, right? At least you have a chance of bouncing, right? So because if you set them at 550, $10, those things are going to be destroyed, and then we bounce and gone, right? So back to sheeps. Can spy please pump? I need the monies. Aida, I know, right? Postponed by the smallest things. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, yeah. So I know, again. So education. I know Mono likes KuCoin. Right. Some of you guys like KuCoin. Yeah, but like I have no issues. Like I used Binance in the past. Well, for some stuff, right? So, thank you, Queen. Thank you. Um, but I don't have an issue with like crypto.com, honesty, education. So when 16 when $15, right? Nick says, "What's a good entry for CFVI?" I mean, you might have missed it, right? Might have missed it there. So here we go again, pumping on BKKT, guys. Amazing, right? You might have missed that entry, right? So again, that entry was right there, right? After a nice pump like that, wait for that support, right? So that level was 1440, right? So nice pump there. Now we're moving very slow, so I'd be very cautious and patient, right? If you keep watching, we're gonna again. So once I see another scalp here, maybe I'll mention it, right? So now just watch closely here. Watch closely, right? So there you go. And Bika could see just Mono just smiling. Oh, he just smiling and just watching it go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Shiba again, guys. Shiba is above 34, right? 20% move. Right? Am I concerned here? No. When catch up? When catch up? You're welcome, education. You're welcome. You gotta keep hydrated. Thank you, Queen. I know. I slack quite a bit, so thank you for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. Sheep next move is 35. Martin, yes. That's your next level of resistance at least. Isn't Can't get into Binance because of is blacklisted. Oh wow, okay. Info has comparable fees to KuCoin. Yeah, Scotty. Okay, very cool. Yeah, some suggestions in the chat. Time to buy before the rocket launch today. Is it time to buy? I mean, you just be aware that if that thing gets cancelled, right, you're gonna be in trouble, right? So, well, at least a little bit, right? So be careful. I'll pull it up so we can maybe watch the rockets, guys, the rocket launch. And we're still going, guys. BKKT is like, nope, guys, bye bye. If you missed it, bye bye bye. Right, so almost pushing for the highs of the day, guys. Wow, like pushing for that thing, right? So that's a inverse head and shoulder here, right? So we need to hold that 50 level. That's a pump, like that's a perfect entry there, right? So and it's just gone. So that's really nice. Wow, look at that drop. What happened here on this candle? Anyways, um, is it because of the S&P here? Because everything is selling off. Like everything just dropped out of nowhere. Like everything, right? Really interesting here. Holding that 50 for now, right? Holding that 550. So that might be a nice, So we'll see what happens here. Because everything dropped, even crypto. Like crypto dropped at the same time as well. So something It's a gamble, right? Let me see if I can pull up from Hugh here, guys. Hugh. Hmm. No. Copy, copy, copy. It's going for another run again, Marshall. Wow, unbelievable. I don't know. I wonder if I have that thing on the list here. NVCT, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Right. So impressive, Hugh. Impressive. Like, not Hugh. Marshall, this thing is impressive. Like, really impressive here. And here goes already. Right. So NVCT, guys. I got stopped out, but didn't go red. Break, congratulations, right? On BKKT, good job, right? So yeah, guys, again, you get into a scalp, don't go red, please, right? So it's a scalp, right? So unless you believe and you want to hold longer, don't go red. Have your stop loss, move that thing higher and higher and higher and higher, right? So whatever happens, happens, right? As long as you lock in profits, on to the next, right? So because the most frustrating thing is like, like holding this thing all the way up and then all the way back down, and then now you're red. You're like, wow, I could have sold and got back in at the same price. That's frustrating, like really annoying. On my balcony in Florida, wow, how amazing is that? So yeah, the market is struggling here for some reason, right? So we're holding this 50 for now. We're playing with it, right? So most likely that stop loss is executed, most likely, right? So again, don't care, right? So SPY is selling off there, right? CFVI, CFVI, right? So yeah, interesting. Interesting. You can. I played. You played it. Okay, you did. Okay, wow, nice, good job. Right. So, yeah, that's a nice pump, right? That's a really nice pump. Back to the highest of the day, almost there, right? It's just like it's so spread out. Like it's really spread out here. We're sitting at there we go, guys. New highs for NVCT, guys. Right. That thing's a monster. Shiba again holding 34, but yeah, this thing's almost $8 now. You know what? I want to take a look at that daily chart here, see if there's anything to it. Right, so look at that. Anybody? Wow. uh, the spy dumb due to Facebook tanking and dragging the entire market down. Andrew, okay, let's go more. Let's go. Four more to $10. Four more to $10. Yeah, guys. Four more is just Let me take a look at the longer time frame here. Oh yeah, brand new IPO, right? So brand new IPO, guys. Day two of the IPO. So again, the entry was right there, right? Again, we talked about how you play IPOs, right? When you play an IPO, what you're doing is gauging momentum. It's all about momentum because you have no technicals at all, right? So you have you're gauging momentum, right? So for example, you put a line at the top of the IPO, right, guys? Again, IPO strategy, right? You put a line at the bottom, right? So that's what you do, right? Line at the top of the first day, right? Line at the top at the bottom of the first day, right? So what you're looking for is momentum, right? If at any point here, right, on day two or the following week, right, we break above that level right there, that's a buy. Why? Because it's clearly giving you signs that okay, well, we played a run in this range, we tried to sell off, nope, no, not enough selling pressure, and here we are pumping, right? So again, broke above 440. That was the entry, and it's gone now, right? So and it's going still, right? So that's the IPO strategy there, right? At least that's what I do, right? So yeah, looks good, right? So 840, guys. Is it halted yet? Is it halted yet, guys? NVCT, FOMO to $10. No, guys. Again, don't FOMO, please, right? Don't FOMO. You're always gonna get retracements, right? Always, always, always. At least you hope so, right? So, don't FOMO. Otherwise, you FOMO at 850, right? It could keep going, absolutely, right? Keep it's has a lot of momentum. But then, what if we drop, right? You panic sell, and then it goes again, right? So anyways, what Shiba doing, guys? Shiba looks good, right? So again, Bitcoin looks good, Shiba looks good, right? That's BTC, guys. Pushing for that 44,000 level, guys, right? Shiba, come on, give us 35, give us 35, sheeps, give us 35. You know what's funny again, guys? It's not just Shiba and Bitcoin. It's the S&P and everything else bouncing at the same time, right? Look at the S&P, guys. Bounce, bounce, bounce. BKKT, right? Bounce, 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 right? So it's it's the game. Wow, look at Bitcoin. Did we just hit a new high? No, not quite yet. So, not quite yet. Thought we hit a new high there. No FOMO, guys. No FOMO. Anyways, what I want to take a look at is this little La, la, la. So we're having an ad there. Skip the ad here. So that's the lunch, guys. They're getting ready, right? So getting ready, guys. So we can leave that up there, guys. Along because the volume was healthy. You here. Okay, nice. Along, Blair. Along, right? So yeah. So they're getting ready, right? So we'll come back minus 20 T minus 26 minutes, guys, right? So 26 minutes to the rocket launch, right? For ASTR, right? If this rocket is successful, right, you might see ASTR, the stock itself, do well, right? So Litecoin is skyrocketing, Judah. Nice. Recording addict. I am hi. I'm Doug. I am a recovering former addict. I am 4 months clean and sober. There you go. Hi, Doug. Hi, Doug. Right? So yeah, again, 26 minutes, right? 20 T minus 26 minutes for this launch. So we can pause it for now, right? We can come back to this later, guys. Um, and yeah, 26 minutes, and we can if this if that thing goes is if it's successful, right? We might see the stock gain some momentum, right? So yeah, absolutely. So we can come back to that later. What's Peloton at, guys? I'm annoyed with Peloton, honestly. Look at this rubbish. Look at this. Can you look? Somebody look at this. Those damn puts. Those damn puts. Plan ignored. Talked about this all weekend and ignored it. Put that $32, guys. Here we are at below $29, right? Those puts would have been perfect, right? Let it sell off, buy those calls, right? And we go up. We play earnings, right? So unbelievable. Surprised they're launching. It's cloudy. Yeah, I don't know, right? So cloudy, cloudy. Maybe I don't know. They might cancel it, right? So it looks the weather doesn't exactly look like So we'll see. And Shiba. Oh my goodness, Shiba. Shiba, guys. Shiba did it again, right? You're recovering panic seller. You're recovering. Look at Shiba, guys. Shiba's is doing well. Good time for Peloton calls to teach. We'll take a look at Peloton calls later, right? So just because the market looks very making millions on BKKT, Peter. I know, right? You make money, but you want to make all the monies. Yeah, no, like the issue is I know some of you guys I know like there's some people that wanted me to give them um like to post an entry, right? So yeah. Anyways, let's go Shiva, let's go. Not giving up, right? Not giving up. Shiva is like we're not leaving. Not leaving, guys. So I'm gonna put up ASTR, guys. So the stock itself, right? So I'm gonna get rid of one of these names here. I like scalping these two because they've been nice today. I'm gonna put ASTR. What are we at? We're up almost 5% there. Okay, cool. What have we done today though? That's the question. So we've opened up at cool. Right, nice pump pump pump. Then we're just flagging for now. Okay, cool, nice. Right, so these guys better not miss. These guys better not screw it up. You better not screw it up at ASTR, otherwise your stock is about to go to $5. So yeah, we want to see this thing pump, right? So again, in terms of like if they do well, right, this thing could really move to the upside. Why? It's a bigger float though. It's 160 million, so that's a bit of an issue as well. But when you take a look at like the daily for an example here, right, this thing looks good, right? It's sort of nicely, right, with some potential for the upside, right? So $9 potentially, right? So yeah, again. We'll watch this fly, guys, in the next 20 minutes or so, right? And then see if we see what happens. If it starts moving nicely, we might have to get these orders ready, get them ready. If FOMO's there, we might have to join the FOMO party, guys. Join the FOMO, right? There you go. So anyways, that's Shiba, right, guys? And NVST 850, right? If okay, cool. In NVCT, right? So holding up nicely, right? Holding up really nicely there. So we can yeah. It's not rocket science. Not rocket science. Lost so much money today. You did? On what? What did you lose money on? What did you lose money on? Um, there you go, guys. So we're gonna take a very quick minute, guys, to listen to a message from one of the sponsor, and then I'll quickly run to the bathroom. Right. So less than a minute, guys. I'll be back right away. So again, quick message from the sponsor, guys, and we'll be back. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Please and thank you. Stay. There you go.
Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge. And they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Uh, and now a word from the sponsor, guys. LA Rams to win the Super Bowl, Mr. Joe. Oh, the LA Rams. If you sell, there you go. Uh, what else? What else can we scalp? What else? This thing is we can scalp this, but it's dangerous. Not exactly Oh wow, that thing is it's the bits are now sitting at almost at $9 there. Oh wow, we hit $9 already. Wow, right? So this thing's a monster, like an absolute monster. NVCT here, right? So looking really good. SPY, hello Ken, hello, how are you? Horrible chart, Bobby. Horrible chart. I mean, those gains are coming in though. They're finally making some money, Peter. Okay, nice. Very nice, very nice. No, that's good, right? I'm glad some of you guys, that's part of the plan. When we talk about the plans as well, right? When you do go out and execute, that's amazing, right? So yeah, you have to think about it, all right. So you have to, sometimes you have to make that you have to take that you have to take it, right? So good job, Peter. Good job. Even though I was slacking, right? Good job, absolutely. So Peloton, like I Peter, like I shorted Peloton over the weekend. On Friday when that news came out, like $32, like shorted it. And I was scared. I didn't want to be squeezed like a short, so I sold it. But imagine if I just kept holding that short position, would be very happy. Would be very happy. Short position. There you go. So what are we doing here? We are holding, holding, cool, holding, cool. Okay. ESTR guys, holding nicely. So far all they can. Nice, very nice. Yeah, so far, yeah, good job. That thing just keeps going, honestly, right? It just keeps going. Again, that's Shiba on the left, on the right hand side, guys. We're looking for this 35, right? 35 is what we're looking for here, right? So, yeah, waiting for that next phase of the run, right? It's moving nicely here with Bitcoin, right? So as Bitcoin moves, Shiba moves as well. So we're waiting for that next bump above 35. And is it it? Is this it? What a monster. Are you shorting Tesla, Ken? No, I am not. I No, Tesla's too expensive to short. Mm-mm. Tesla's too much, too much. I'm talking about the daily chart, Bobby. Yeah, we looked at the daily chart, right? We talked about the strategy for playing IPOs, right, Bobby? So if you wanted to play this IPO, your entry would have been 440, right? So, uh, can you tell us? Ken says I went Shiba to Penny. No, I cannot tell you, unfortunately. If I could, I would, and we'd all be celebrating and waiting, right? So, but I can't. Our major watch for you now, Dinky. It is. Our is. I know we scalped our last week. Our last week. Did we scalp our? I think so. Yeah. So um, right. We scalped our last week, and yeah, and then just set a stop loss, and that thing sold off, right? So that's fine. That's perfect, right? So don't want to be a diamond hand on these names, right, guys? Not going to be a diamond hand on CNVCT, right, or any of these names, because I don't know what they do. I have no idea what they do. I am just playing the charts, right, and that's good enough. Anyways, so Scotty, if you haven't already smashed a like, guys, so If you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second to smash the like, guys. Let's get to 300 likes. So smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, come join us. Right. So let's go. Oh, that MVCT stuff, guys. Look at that. Right. 9:15 and counting. 9:30. Ask 9:40. Right. Ask 9:50. Unbelievable. Salute, Messi, Messi, Messi. Thank you, Scotty. Holy moly, holy moly, right? So it just keeps going. Like it's been an absolute like. Look at this stuff, right? Like look at that from wow. Like go back here to this, right? To that level, right? Look at that, right? So and it's just been pumping like ever since. Broke below there, right? Double bottomish W and just continuation. It's gonna dip at some point. So again, do not FOMO. Uh, how come all my stocks from green to red, Ken? Because the S&P sold off. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Beth. uh you woke up the dead. Like when we sneezed back home, like your grandparents, like they like no one said bless you, like no one would say bless you. People would ask you, are you a goat? Because goats, yeah, are you goats? Stop sneezing. uh Doge Boom Booms. Doge's Boom Booms. Let me take a look at Doge Boom Booms here. Doge is 16.5. Wow, very nice, right? Baby steps, guys. Baby steps. One step at a time here, right? Doge looks good there. Shiba. There you go, Shiba. I like this song. I like this song. This is like a pump song. Come on, give us some boom boom candles. Shiba trying to 35 again? Yeah, it is. 34.7. Come on. IPO, Marshall? Yeah, IPO Friday. Right, Friday? Yeah. Friday. Open to buy on Weibo. Money will come but Robinhood, Mr. Drew. Okay, cool. Let's go, Noir. Let's go. I can hear sneezes like goats. Is getting roasted somewhere. There's always a goat getting roasted somewhere, Noir. Always. Always a goat getting roasted. So there you go, guys. That's Shiba, right? So can you have a look at Google? Of course I can, Lincoln. Of course. What's your position in Google? Let me know. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Googs, guys. So again, ASTR, guys, that launch is happening in, so the launch, T minus, okay. So that launch is in T minus, I'm just quickly updating that stuff here, guys. The launch, is that it? Can you guys see that? No, you can't see that. You guys remember this song? So that launch happens in 14 minutes, right? So T minus 14 minutes, right? So minus 14 minutes here. We can come back and take a look at this, right? See if anything's happening there, right? So and the stock we're really paying attention to with that launch is this, right? So these guys, right? ASTR, right? Astra Space. They're moving a little bit, right? Trying here, potentially running into that launch, right? So see momentum picks up here, and then we might have to FOMO, right? BKKT, guys, we're below, right? We're below. So again, stop loss executed, right? That was a nice play, right? Again, off support, perfect, right? Again, no FOMO. Wait for that day to support, right? So again, some of us got in at that level right there. Pump. Stop loss at below 550, right? And here we are, right? Double top, right? Triple top, whatever you want to call that, right? And then retracement. So again, that's played out nicely, right? If you're watching, right, so CFVI, another nice play here as well, right? So again, off, again, pump, retrace to that support, hold, and little recovery, right? So we're still holding, right? Still holding that 1440 level here. So this thing pushed as much as to $16 earlier, right? So see if we can do that again here, right? See if we can do that. And yeah. Whoa, what's this? Okay, well, this thing's are you celebrating already, Hugh? You're celebrating Astra Space? It's been an amazing day. Yeah, it's been a fun day, honestly. It's been a really good day. It's been a good day, except for Facebook, right? Except for Facebook. Mm, except for Facebook and the fact that we missed Peloton. Right? So that was I feel like that's the only plan I had coming into the week, right? And that's the only plan I had coming into the week is to get put on Peloton at the open And that's the only thing I didn't do today, and that's a miss, right? So again, Shiba guys, Shiba says go 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 guys, let's go, come on, above 35 guys, amazing, right? We're hitting highs of the day, guys. How amazing is that? Highs of the day. For sneezes originated from because it was a major symptom and people would say you are going to die. Fun fact. Wow, guys. So this was back in the plague. People said, you're going to die. Oh, no. Bless you. Bless your poor soul. Mm-mm. Not until the payload is detached and delivered. Okay, yeah, okay, sounds good, Hugh. No early celebrations? Wait, 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 wait. What's this? Okay, no, that's just that's CFVI just pumping there, guys. Break high today, Mr. Timely Trader. High today is $16, right? So it's 40 cents away here, right? So 30 cents away. So it's looking really good. So again, if you bought it at support, right, guys? You bought that stuff at support, you're really happy. Why? Because we're slowly trending higher, right? We look really good there. Look really good. Back to Shiba. Yeah, Shiba is a magnet to this level for now, right? Again, this level is important. If we can break above and close above, that's the step to Lambo. All right, that's the next step here. What's Bitcoin? Bitcoin is about $44,000, guys, right? About 44. Dogecoin is at 16.5, right? Looking really good. You bought at 11. You bought at 11. Wow, $11. Amazing, right? Amazing, amazing, right? So if I take a look at the daily chart here, you're going to see why $11 is pretty perfect, right? So that was a really good entry for you there. Congratulations, XRP trying, right? Mana looking good. Let's go Bitcoin. Come on, get about $50,000. It's time. It's time. None of this slacking. ETC, Cameron, you're happy about it? Yeah. Most if you're holding anything crypto, you're most likely happy, right? So unless yeah. Unless you're holding Koji Inu, and then it's a different story. Is that cup and handle on Shiba? Yeah, kind of, right? So you can call this a cup and handle, right? But for me, ultimately, I'm looking for this level at 35. We need to break above, close above, consolidate above, right? And then that's the next phase of the pump, right? So almost don't want to watch Marshall. Almost don't want to watch it because that's going to cause FOMO, right? So again, that's Bitcoin, guys. $44,000, right? So go sheep, Carolyn. Go go go, right? So there you go. And this thing, yeah, it's a nice pump, right? So we're gonna sell off at some point here. So you just want to be careful, right? 40. Look at Bitcoin go, guys. Look at BTC go. I mean, look at that thing. Wow. Look at that thing go. Look at it go, guys. Bitcoin. Bye bye, Bitcoin. 45,000 incoming next, guys. 45,000. Let's go, Stewart, right? Wow. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Right? Let's make these gains. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So, um, yeah. No, it looks really good. It looks really good. So if you're holding stuff like Mara and Roots to the moon, look at that thing. Looking very good, right? So amazing, right? So Shiba. Yeah, go Shiba again, guys. Above 35. Amazing, right? Wow. No, Shiba needs to break away from this level. It's about to launch, Randy. Yeah, we know. So we're looking for 10 minutes, right? 10 minutes, Hugh. Yeah, 9 minutes. Yeah, we can watch that launch for a little bit, guys. Right? We can watch the launch and then compare that to the chart, right? So and see what it's doing. So 77 here for 1577. Wow, guys. Oh wow, that would have been a nice hold on that scalp there. Um, I like how it's I take my scalps and I'm happy, and then the thing just keeps bumping, but it's unbelievable. Anyways, so yeah, ASTR here is not quite sure what it wants to do here. So it's struggling at this 565 level. Why? Because resistance, right? So not sure why it's selling off here a little bit now. What's happening here? Something happened, guys. They postponed it. They changed the date because this thing is not even. It's not just selling down. Like it's not just selling off slowly. It's vicious, right? What happened here? I guess Schwab was wrong. Honestly, Andrew, it's like people just want to like predict throughout numbers when the chart is clearly strong. Is the launch canceled or what's happening here, guys? No, like nothing's happened, right? So it's still. Oh, the clock stopped. The clock has stopped, guys. I don't know if it's cancelled. I don't know. The clock stopped. They are waiting on the wind conditions to be right. Launch was it could actually drag on until then now. Yeah, the clock has stopped, guys. Right. So maybe that's why. That's why the stock is dropping, guys. Look at that, right? So look at that stonk, right? Sold off a little bit there, not a whole lot, anyways, right? So it's not cancelled, right? But the clock is stopped here, so it seems like they're the weather doesn't look all that good, right? And yeah, better than holding. You can stop it many times, most of the time. Yeah, Bobby, yeah, absolutely, right? So yeah, we were at $42,000, Peter. Just yesterday, just last week, just 2 weeks ago, we were at 36, 35, and now interesting. So yeah, well, the clock is stopped, guys. And Hugh's tracking that closely, so he's gonna let us know, right? When the stop clock is delayed and possible scrub, Robert, yeah. So yeah, right. So I don't know. They're waiting for Matt Wallace to put his suit on. Waiting for Matt Wallace, guys. Look at that, right? So, look at the weather. Look at the weather there, guys. Wow, the weather is not good at all. Look at that. Like it's very cloudy. The weather's collecting money from people's pockets, guys. Unbelievable. Um, unbelievable. On. So we can leave that on there for now, right? Shiba again. Shiba a little retracement from that 35 level. You know what's a monster though? This NVCT stuff, right? It just keeps going. Almost $10, guys. 200% for you, Marshall. Wow, congratulations to $10. Wow, look at that, and it's done. $10, guys. 9.99. You get a 9.99, and then we sell off, right? There were a whole bunch of people looking to sell at $10, right? So and then we stop at 9.99. So you get a Walmart discount. You don't get $10. It's 9.99, guys. It's a good thing. She's a runner. She's a track star. And have on screen. I'll keep you updated. Okay, sounds good, Hugh. Sounds good. Thank you. Right, so yeah, a little retracement there when that clock stopped, right? So it's funny how it's stopping at a key level, right? This is not a level I would buy at anyways, right? Double top, right? So that's not a buy level, right? It's always funny how some of these events coincide with like levels on the chart. And here we go, guys, right? BKKT, guys, right? 532 again. So again, have those stop losses. Don't lose all your profits, please and thank you. Because now we've, if you didn't lock in those gains, we're slowly approaching the level that we got in at, right? So be careful, right? So be careful, please and thank you. No. I'm just quickly browsing here, guys. Just quickly browsing. About to test 35 again. Ooh, Shiba, thank you. Here we go. Come on, Shiba, you can do this. Bitcoin looks really good. That's Shiba, guys. That's Shiba. Why is Shiba exploding, Steven? Because everything crypto. Look at everything crypto. Everything is pumping, right? Shiba is no exception. So, what are my thoughts on GME? Tell me. I'll take. Looks like it's rebounding. I'll take a look at GME. Just give me a second. Let me know your position is. Tell me what you're looking for on GME, and I'll take a look. Look at Bitcoin, guys. I mean, look at that thing. I mean, look at it. Beautiful. Um, Running again. Okay. Buying puts in case there's a problem or explosion. Unbelievable. Audrin, unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're here waiting for a rocket launch success. Um, and here comes Audrin says I'm buying puts in case there's a problem or explosion or bust or malfunction. It's not just one word, Andrew, Peter, right? It's not just one thing that could go wrong. He's looking for all the things that could go wrong, in case there's a problem. It's not just a problem, it's like an explosion, not just an explosion, but a bust and a malfunction. Unbelievable. Wow. Um, um, We need you need vortex, yeah? Okay. The wind to scrub the EMC logo off the side of the rocket to scrape it off. I mean, it's rocket science. Okay, Tommy, thank you for clarifying. This is pretty, you know, all the things. He's looked at all the possibilities, all the things. The Earth, um, it's an earthquake. Name that movie. Explosion is the movie. I have no idea, Queen. No idea. With the puts, but dangerous play. In case of a failed launch, they have a backup rocket launch day in the play. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I see that thing dropping a whole lot though. Even with the failed like launch, a postponed launch. I don't know if I see it like getting dropping all the way below $5. You never know, right? But I don't know if I see the all the downside there. Yeah, so let me take a look at GME here for you. Again, Shiba guys, right? We're playing with that 35. It's our main level of resistance, right? So we have 30, we have 35, we have 40, right? So there's a reason why that level is really important. So um, CFVI will be $25 soon again. Remember, again, so we posted a message like 2 weeks ago in Discord, right? So saying wouldn't be surprised if CFVI was $30, right? Just because of the adoption, all the interest around it, right? And the fact that you take a look at Twitter, for example, right? Twitter's been above like $30 to $40, right, for a long time. So would I be surprised to see CFVI above $20? Not for a second. Absolutely not, right? So potential, will they launch like DWAC, like Cadence? I don't think it's gonna launch that DWAC, right? But I can, there's potential there. I just don't think it's gonna do what DWAC is done, right? So DWAC is a whole different story. Like it's a yeah. There you go. So let me take a look at Tommy's question here. Tommy's looking at GME and looking to buy in the red. 1,000 shares looks like a good time to get it. Sure, let me take a look. Let's take a look here and that. So you're looking for GME, potential entry, GameStop, daily chart, right? So $100, not bad honestly, like not bad at all. Like I don't mind this level, right? So honestly, what I would recommend for you would be to Shiba's above 35, guys. We're gonna get back there right away, right? What my recommendation for you would be to do half and half or do 25%, right? So just because again we're unsure in terms of direction here. If the market sells off, this thing is gonna continue selling off, right? I mean, just 2 weeks ago, this thing was $87, right? So if you're interested here around $100, it's not a bad level. We're trying to find a nice base here. I would do 25% at the time. I would do 50% at the time. I wouldn't go all in though. Like if you're looking for 1,000 shares, I wouldn't do that all at the same time here. That's just in case we continue selling off again. No financial advice, right? Or again, you wait for this thing to clear. That's a little bit higher, right? So because once we clear 112 here, 113, it's going, right? It's going. So but again, just a lot of resistance here. Shiba is below 35 again, guys, right? It's just up and down, up and down, up and down. It's playing with that level. So that's GME there, Tommy. Litecoin, nice, smart move. Buy some puts. That will get lower than 4 if anything happens. Yeah, just don't see it dropping a whole lot. I don't know. Well, if there's an explosion, that's a different story. That thing's going to 70 cents. You, if there's an explosion, that's a different story. I mean, like if it just gets delayed, canceled, right? I mean, there's nothing they can do about that. It's the weather, right? Sure, we dip, right? But if there's an explosion, that's an issue because now it takes them another, it takes them if maybe someone dies, maybe something happens, right? 70 cents. Members only, you ready? Fabian, another giveaway, guys. You guys ready for another giveaway? Fabian, ready, 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 ready. So I'm going to switch to the other screen here again, guys. Look at that. Look at Bitcoin, guys. Look at the Bitcoin. It's going. You need food. Well, Bitcoin is getting you these gains, right? Look at that. 44, almost 4, guys. 444. 444. 444. Bitcoin looks really good, right? I'm surprised this NVCT stuff is holding up as strong as it is, honestly. That's impressive. Like this thing is like look at that, right? We're barely getting any crashes. Like it's holding those gains from 440, right? From what 340 today, guys, right? And just straight pump to $10, right? Impressive. High school reunion. There you go, right? So again, Bitcoin looks good. Shiba is fighting with that 35 level, so that's your main level of resistance. If we can break above, is there a giveaway today? Yeah, there's a giveaway. Rumble will take YouTube. I'm not gonna say anything because yeah, I'm not going to say anything. Look at Bitcoin, guys. Look at that. Look at that thing, right? Looking very good, very very good. Anyways, so back to the other charts here. Let me pull up the SPY. SPY looking good as well there, and I bet you CFVI, guys, all highs of the day, guys, right? CFVI is pumping now, just hit new highs of the day. Man, I wish I held that scalp. 1440, guys, 1440, and here we are, $16 and pumping, guys. Unbelievable. No, no, those are 1630, guys, and going. All right, so yeah, looking really good. Oh yeah, Lincoln, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So over 16, yeah. Uh, There you go. Google 3000. Okay, sounds. I'll take a look. I'll take what date do you have for those for that expiry linking? When does it when does that stuff when does that stuff expire? When does that stuff expire here? I'm gonna have to reset for that giveaway. I'm just quickly resetting here, guys. I need Fabian. Let's set up for the giveaway, guys. Again, so another members giveaway. I just need to quickly pull that up here. Give me a quick second, guys. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 1 second. I'm just quickly members only. Let's go. Gotta leave some shares just in case. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. I'm just quickly resetting all this stuff here. If hour is looking good, Marshall, it is. Okay, I'll take a look at hour. I know hour is another name that we watched. Was that Discord yesterday? I'm not sure. Right. So hour is another thing that could be setting up too. Right. We'll take a look. I'll take a look closely. So, members. Marshall, how come you're not in Discord yet, Marshall? How come you're not in Discord, Marshall? Come join us in Discord. Shiba 36, almost. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. So, okay, guys. Again, reminder: Facebook is turning around. Okay, cool. Right. So, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, actually, do we have a membership link here? No. I'm just waiting for again here. I'm gonna pin that to the top. There you go. There you go. So yeah, if you want to become a member, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So for 25 and beyond, Cadness, okay, Cadness, how come you're not in Discord either? That's my question. Show Shiba, please. Zazie, Zazie, Zabi, Zabi. Hi. I'm just setting up the giveaway here. Then yeah, and then we should be good to go. Cancel there. Quick reset here, guys, before we do the giveaway. So, Fabian, give me a word. Give me a keyword for the giveaway, Fabian. Give me a word, guys. Fabian. So reset keyword. Fabian, give me a word. Hashtag. Let's go, Fabian. The goats. The goats. In my village, guys, if you call the goats, it's not a good thing. It's when someone calls you a goat, you just it's the goats. The goats. So again, wow, 1640, guys, and pumping, right? Wow. CFVI. This thing is setting up nice, right? So yeah, waiting for Fabian, guys. Hashtag McDonald's. Waiting for Fabian to give me a keyword, and then we can get this giveaway. roasted like the goats. Yeah, if someone calls you goats, it's a good thing in North America, but where's Fabian, guys? Let's see. La, la. We Fabian is thinking about it. Thinking about it. Making another run is in Marshall again. Wow, that thing is impressive. It's impressive. Um, just making sure he hasn't sent me a DM. Let's see here, guys. Uh, no. Yeah, his impressive describing mode could run to $20 easily. There you go, guys. Yeah, of course it can. Of course it can. I mean, CFVI, man, gets rumble, guys. It's rumble, 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 right? So rumble, rumble, guys, right? So am I surprised? No, I'm absolutely not surprised, guys, that I want to give away. Very impressive, but need to remember that it can go down as fast as it came. Exactly right, Marshall. Exactly right. So when that thing pumps the way it does, right? When that thing starts going down, be careful, right? Be careful. But these IPOs, honestly, right? What Shiba at, guys? Shiba is Shiba again. So playing with that 35 level still, right? So nothing's changed here for Shiba, guys. Nothing's changed there, right? We actually broke above $10 on this play here, right? $10, $10, guys. Wow, how impressive is that, right? So let me um let me take a look at Discord here again. La, la. Hashtag all words. La 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 la. Uh, uh, na 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 na. Limit. One second. There you go. Hashtag all drunk. Where are these hashtags coming from, guys? I'm just waiting for Fabian here, guys, so we can do a giveaway. Uh, oh wow. Okay, is that okay? Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. So we have a hashtag. I'm just gonna set it up before we do the giveaway, guys. I'm just gonna quickly set that in here. Uh, just gonna set that in, and we should be good to go. As you can see there, right? So Bitcoin, guys, Bitcoin's holding back for nothing, absolutely nothing, right? So told us to not FOMO, and about to hit 10, Martin. Yeah, I mean you can FOMO if you want to. I'm not gonna tell you not to FOMO. I'm not gonna say FOMO, FOMO, please, right, Martin? So if you want to FOMO, there you go. So Shiba, right? Shiba's trying. Shiba's fighting with this level here all day long, right? So we need to break above them, right? Bitcoin again. Wow, right? From 44.5 back down to 44.3, right? So the volatility is back. What's this on this chart? Oh my goodness, what's happening here? Uh, okay, that's BKKT. Okay, good. We sort of very close to that level again, that entry level, right? So just wondering what's pumping on, on a random candle or just pumping, guys. I just wanted to to find out. Interesting. 5,000 Chiba already. So let's set up here for the giveaway. For the giveaway, guys. So quick reset here again. keyword. So the keyword from Fabian is Queen. Where did you get the hashtag from? There you go, guys. So the hashtag is in, and Queen is the first entry there. As you can see, guys, Queen is the first because she spammed all drunk. So Queen is in. Um, into the giveaway, right? So there you go, right? Hashtag all drunk, guys. That's the hashtag. William is in, right? So there you go. There you go, there you go. And here come the entries, guys. Here they come, right? So here they come. Hashtag all drunk, guys. Right? So there you guys go, right? Entries, right? So what's Fabian giving away, guys? Fabian is giving away. Why not have that on here? There we go. So right? Fabian is giving away some Shiba merch, guys. Some merch, right? So giving away this, right? So hashtag all drunk. Again, you have to be a member, right, for your entries to count for the giveaway, right? So the membership link is pinned at the top of the live chat, guys, right? So again, Fabian, right? So there you go. So some merch, right? Shiba merch. So there you go, guys. Hashtag is in, right? So and there comes those entries. Look at that, right? So they're coming. There you go. There you go. Entries on entries, guys. Entries. I want the mug as you only got one mug. William, how many mugs do you want? Um, there you go. So we look good there, right? So we can leave that for now and pay attention to the charts, guys. Hashtag all drunk. There you go, guys. Again, so the S&P is looking good here, right? It's trying back to green, just like again. So Tesla, Apple, Microsoft, Facebook, all these names recover together, right? So they're recovering there nicely, right? What? So while we're waiting there, what I want to take a look at, I want to go back here to waiting, guys. So keep those entries coming, right? So and what Shiba doing? Bitcoin is retracing there a little bit, right? So yeah, a little retracement for Bitcoin, guys. Right, and Shiba will drop as well, right? So Shiba again. So Shiba seems like it's ready for a retracement, right? It's ready for a retracement. Why? Because Bitcoin has been running this entire time and Shiba has been finding resistance at the same spot. What that tells me is it's found some resistance, right? That it doesn't want to break above for now, right? So again, be careful. Don't form my resistance anyways, right? But when a chart, when the leader is running, right, and the follower doesn't want to follow anymore, that means it's found some strong resistance and it's ready to dip, right? So yeah. So again, don't FOMO, right? Please and thank you. So let's see what Shiba does in the next few hours. Consolidate, hold, and then we're good to go again, right? So yeah, don't FOMO, please. You know. And this thing is not sure what it's doing here at $10, but it's doing something. You're getting a mad like a massive pump candle or massive sell candle here, right? So there you go. Massive. So Shiba, come on, you can do this. 34, yeah. There we go. And back to the other list here. Cool. Cool. Hashtag all drunk. There you go, guys. So yeah, let's give it about another 30 seconds, guys. Again, so Fabian, thank you very much. Right. So yeah, okay, go, guys. Members only giveaway, right? Should be good to go here in a bit, in a few seconds here. So that's the other chart. Need the other damn screen here. All drunk. So there you go. Come on, let's go. Those entries are coming in, coming in. Right, so there you go. I wonder if that thing is in. There you go. So Shiba was of due to Shiba. When enough votes are reached, the coin will be added to bit exchange. Okay. Bit true. No, I mean yesterday what was getting spammed was Shiba and unification, right? So and just the entire crypto market bouncing, That was the hype yesterday, right? So, all right, you guys. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this giveaway, guys? You guys ready to roll it? Already? Are we ready, guys? Ready, ready. So we can stop spamming now. We're ready for the giveaway. Hashtag all drunk again. You have to be a member. Knows drinking problem. Please call. Let's find a meeting near you. There you go. Scotty. So we're ready for the giveaway, guys. Again, giveaway sponsored by Fabian, right? So Fabian is an amazing part of the community, right? So Fabian has shared some amazing ideas and just all around like a fun person. So Fabian, thank you very much for doing the giveaway. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. Let's go, guys. You guys ready? You guys ready? So if you do win this giveaway, guys, again, to send Fabian a message and just go with the shirt size and your address and whatnot, right? So again, the Shiba merch giveaway, right? So are you guys ready? You ready, guys? Alrighty. So and roll it. The winner for the giveaway, guys, is, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Is scroll. Ryan, guys. Look at that. Ryan has won the giveaway, guys. Night says no. Ryan has won the giveaway. Right? Ryan has won the giveaway. There you go. Let's go. Ryan has won the giveaway, guys. Congratulations, Ryan. We've been trying to get Ryan to Discord, guys. Ryan is for some reason Ryan's been banned from Discord. He's been doing some highly questionable things in his past life, so he's been banned. So Ryan, email at the top of the screen there. Send me your size, address, and whatnot, right? And I'll send that over to Fabian, and then he's just gonna order that to you, and it's gonna come right to you. Why does it say love unknown? Love unknown? I don't know. Unknown. It's a unknown love, guys. Ryan's love is unknown. It's talking about Ryan's love life. Must be present in this. You must be present in Discord to win, Scotty. Yeah, Ryan's life is it's judging Ryan, guys. I can take a look at Ryan's profile. You know, it's like there you go. Ryan says, "Love you all." Ryan, your name is Ryan. Your picture, Ryan. Your love life is unknown, but you're a channel member, and these are your messages. That's what's happening there. Oh, I know his love. You do? Okay. Where is she? Don't know. I don't know. Unknown. So here you go. Um, Peloton for 2023 new solutions. Okay. No, congrats, Ryan. Congrats. And yeah, back to the charts as because we're just pumping, guys. Look at this, 1665 for CFVI. Wow. Wow, I'm impressed, right? BKKT looks good. SPY looking a lot better, right? So the stocks are looking better, guys, right? So looking better. Back to yeah, Shiba again. So we talked about Shiba, right? Ready to retrace, right, guys? Again, so and that's what we're seeing here, right? That's what we're seeing, right? So we're ready to retrace. Why? Because we've been failing at 35 all day long, right? So yeah, CFVI to $20. Surprise, surprise. No, no surprises there, guys. Again, a few weeks ago we said, right, CFVI. No surprise that CFVI would be at $30, right, to compete with the Twitter prices, right? So $20, 25, $30. Yeah, that would be the price target, right? That doesn't mean just buy, right? Again, please make sure you have a plan, a stop loss, and whatnot, and we are good to go, right? So yeah. It's done well from $11, right? With the amount of hype that's with this thing, right? This thing was expected to run 30% today. Impressive, guys. Impressive. So we've had a few scalps on this thing here today. It's been fun, right? A lots of fun, right? So yeah, maybe yeah. Yeah, Ryan. Okay, love life unknown. Um, na. What's this? Oh no, mosquito. And here we are selling off, right, guys? Again, Martin, did you FOMO in at $10? Asking for a friend. There you go. So we're selling off now, right? Again, it's a huge bump. Sell off expected, right? Especially when we were struggling there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly right, Scotty. Yeah. Na-na-na. There you go. Take a look at Meta. See we support at these levels. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take a look at Meta. Let's take a look. What's this? So I'll get rid of this for now. Unless we get a nice retracement there, I'm sure Marshall will let us know. Let's take a look at Meta platform. So Meta is at 226. Wow, that's a huge sell-off, right? So it's trying to recover now because the market is selling off. Yeah, do we have support here? Mm, mm, I don't know. I don't know, Edgar. Let me zoom out here a little bit. This is man, those $200. Yeah, getting setting up again. Okay, nice. It does kind of right. So it does. Yeah, like 220 would be nice, Edgar. Right, 220 would be nice. I don't know if you're gonna get that though, right? When I take a look at this though, I just don't see any signs of support here. Why? Because that candle is a low, another low, right? So these candles are gonna there's no sign of support here, right? So I'd be a little bit careful with it, unless you just wanna, unless you're just looking if we'll keep. Oh no, I mean like if it turns around again, Marshall, and it looks like it wants to go again, right? So just because we got rid of it for a little bit, so right, so yeah, 220 would be nice, Edgar. All right, so peaceful guys. Wow. Those any at 290 at 44, something not right, Martin. That thing, I'm surprised any was has done that today, right? So that's really surprising. There's no news that not that I'm aware of, Drake, right? So for SLP, not that I'm aware of. Uh, I haven't seen any news about it. Amazing day. I'd to thank the Hutchins community. Let's go, Ryan. Come on, right? There you go. So again, Shiba seems like it's ready to retrace a little bit, right? So whether that's a 30-32, right, or you know, yeah, seems like it's just BKKT. Yeah, it's holding 550 nicely, right? So high today is 588 here. So if we can break above that level, if we can push for 588 again, we're going for $6 and potentially beyond, right? So yeah, looks good, right? Looks good. CFVI guys is just an absolute monster. It's a monster. It's gonna rip. I mean, it's done really well today, right? Loney. So, thoughts, David. Thoughts on BKKT continue this week. Thanks, David. More importantly, what's your position in it? Can't stop. GameStop can stop. Let's go. Tom, you got in. You got in. Very nice. What's AIM in the midst? Like, what's AMC doing? Honestly, want to see what AMC is looking like here. If GameStop is moving, unbelievable. AMC's AMC, guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What's the low today for 14? Yeah, so again, AMC has support around 1450, right, guys? That's the level we've looked at as a potential bottom, right? So for AMC there, so yeah. Hopefully that level can keep holding. 1450, right? So yeah. Shiba, YOLO. I'm just quickly looking at the other side there. Wow, 1680, guys. CFVI. Not to be a pumper. Found the support and is pushing back up, Marshall. Okay, sounds good. I'll put it back up. So and NVCT, not to be a pumper. No, that's okay. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Watch this thing go for we'll go for 10 again and just absolutely rock it, right? Needs that rocket up. DJ Tortoise. Wow. Look at that guy. $17 and pumping, right? CFVI. Yep, going. Back to the tower. What tower is it going to? You guys know, right? So, imply 23% move in share price post earnings. Pablo, okay, sounds good. Yeah, we talked about check, right? Check. We'll see. We'll see how we play with that. What time is it here? We're gonna have to decide soon if we play anything after hours, right? We're gonna have to decide. Now CFVI looks really good, really good. Just sold $2,000 scalp. Wow, Tommy, look at that. It's very nice. Good job, right? Amp is gonna rip soon. Okay. I want to see that thing again. So what I'm looking for there, Marshall, is some higher lows, some higher lows, right? See if we can actually create a double bottom or something, and then continue. Jim says, "Oh, drunk." Let's go. Just 4 hours. Come on, 18. Come on, 18. Come on, 18. It's looking really good, right? 3 months, 3 month hold on Meta. 3 month. Okay, and then I'd scale in Edgar, right? If you're looking for a long term hold, I'd scale in. Look for again. So look for these prices, right? Look for 200. Look for 100 to 170, right? So look for levels like that, 150, right? Look to scale in. Once you break past 10, yeah, I'm all sure, right? So Apple Green, Dow Green, Spire Green, wow, wow, wow. Tell me, oh yeah, the market is madness. It's amazing how like the S&P is gonna, it takes all these stocks all the way down, and then it explodes without them, right? So you're selling the news green, yeah, perfect. Going green soon, Tommy, very nice. La, 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 la. Susan, our resident, yeah, doubt it maybe doubt it maybe $20 this week, yeah, right. So $20 is a potential target, right? So I like that you like that number, Cadness. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. What are we sitting at? Oh wow, okay. Yeah, because now we are selling. We're selling off again, right, Marshall? So yeah, until we can create some higher highs and get above some key levels, I'd be careful. I'd be very careful. Holding on to 100. You're holding to 100 now. Wow, 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 wow. CFVI. No, that was a really nice entry, honestly, for CFVI down there. That was perfect. Like that was primed, right? So all the way down here, right after that retracement, I just didn't want to be greedy, and I took those profits. But yeah, so and it's gone to the absolute moon, guys. Unbelievable. There you go. SPY looking good, right? BKKT just playing with that 550, right, guys? Yeah, Bitcoin is what's interesting now with Shiba is like we talked about earlier how right how you can tell that things are ready to bounce, things are ready to bounce, or things are ready to sell off, right? We talked about Shiba up here, that Shiba was ready to sell off. Why? Because Bitcoin was pumping at the time, right? And Shiba was failing already, right? We come down here now and Shiba is ready to go, like Shiba is ready to go. Bitcoin turns around here, Shiba is gonna go now, right? So you can tell by again, so these things are Shiba's like Bitcoin is selling off, and Shiba's like, please and thank you, I'm ready to pump, right? So by the candles, right? So yeah, it's ready to go here. Bear is about to get burnt. I'm okay with that. Another opportunity to load up, I guess. Yeah, right. So and we just keep going. The BKKT, CFVI, yeah, just keeps going, guys. Just keeps going. Been in CFVI since IPO $11. Really like this one, tell me. Yeah, right. Again, there's really not a surprise here from anyone that this thing is running, right? So like you tell me, FOMO, always FOMO. Just kidding, Hugh. FOMO, Hugh. Always FOMO. Um, Always FOMO when it's running. FOMO. This is financial advice only for a few people, guys, including Hugh. Um, it's been a while. Hope you're well. Tommy, I'm good. How are you? How are you? How are you? So again, you can see Shiba turning around there, right? Almost like Shiba is leading the turnaround here, right? You can tell. You can tell when these, when Shiba gets the first green candle, it's ready for Bitcoin to turn around. So yeah, it looks good. Right? Looks good. La, 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 la. Ready for the bears. Please don't hold and hope. Yeah, your stock crypto will keep going forever, right? Right. So use the information shared here in our community to come with your own plan, right? So and never regret taking gains. Absolutely, right, Scotty. Absolutely. So, Cam, it's right here, right here. Fun is going. If fun is if CFVI is doing what it's doing, you expect fun to do okay, right? So let me take a look. Actually, I want to take a look at fun. It's been a minute. So again, BKKT is looking really interesting. Actually, looking interesting here. We might have to do some things here again, right? So oh no, here we go. It's going already without us. There you go. That's okay, right? So that's okay. Anyways, let me take a look at fun. Fun. Yeah, fun looks good, right? So again, that $3 level is your level, right? As long as fun holds above $3, you're fine, right? So created a nice little double bottom here at 292.95, right? And it's pumping, right? So fun had some news this morning, right? About a partnership, right? And they're up 32%, guys. All of these sympathy plays, right? Fun, CFVI was CFVI, right? It's not exactly. I've always liked CFVI more than all the other names. Right? So just because it's directly like they've come out and said UAC has come out and said right, Rumble is gonna be it's gonna be the thing, right? So whereas all the other names are questionable, right? So yeah, no, looks fun, looks good there, looks good, good. Uh, did I win, Cameron? No, you did not win. No, Cameron, you did not win. From 12 to 52 in one day. Candice, yeah, you want to see this happen yeah, I don't know. It's possible, right? You just never know, right? Yeah, just, set your stop loss, move that thing higher, have your price target, right? And you're good to go. I just think DWAC was a different animal, though, right? So, what's these two? What's Zella at now? What's the price? Am I starting to glitch a little bit? Yeah, I am. I'm starting to run hot. So starting to run hot here. Saying tough luck to snowflakes. They are going to cancel. Oh wow, they are. Then oh, they're not going to cancel. Okay, sounds good. And you're out. Oh, folks says, "Give me $1 and I'm out. Give me $1, please. $1. I'm out of here." Um, yeah. No. Spotify. I don't know. I don't know. What country am I from? Mega, from Cameroon. Cameroon, west of Africa. I think. Am I just keep going? What? Interesting. I bought $20. Dan says I bought $20 Feb 18 calls this morning. I'm at 300% just trying to decide to sell or not. It looks really good, right? Like it's setting up nicely. Again, you're not quite getting any warning signs yet, right? Uh, but if you feel like you want to take 10, half of your gains, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But again, when I look at that chart, I don't see any warning signs yet, right? So we just have to decide, okay, I'm happy with like taking half of these profits and holding the rest. Look at that thing, right? It's still going, right? Look at that, right? So we're dropping, consolidating a little bit, and then continuation, right? That thing looks like a monster, like an absolute monster, right? So, any news on CFVI? Is there news, guys? We've covered a whole bunch of rubbish. Look at that thing. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Almost $18 now, right? Wow, $18. How impressive is this thing? Wow. This is when squeeze, guys. When squeeze, the countdown has restarted for ASTR. Is back on. Is trying again? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I'll put it up in the middle here. ASTR. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So countdown restarted, and that thing had a look at that, right? Countdown restarted and pump. Look at that now, right? So, yeah. Hold or sell? I don't know what I'm holding or selling. Right. Pavneet, let me know what you're asking for. Um, yeah, that's a nice pump candle. All right, that's a really nice pump candle there. As soon as that thing got approved again to restart, I just don't know if I see a reason for them missing them. Let me see. Let me see here if I want to take a little scalp, just a little, But if this thing misses, if they miss, They go. I don't know if that's. I think I'll just no explosion, please and thank you. Yeah, I feel like I'll just hang outside. I'll just hang outside the building, please. Um, 18 is always like a level of resistance for these names, guys. So no surprise I was struggling there, right? $18 usually a level of resistance for these names. So 1820, right? Is a disruptor. Do you need to beat? Go ahead and with right needs to in the eyes. Obviously, yeah. CFVI. Actually, actually, man. Mm, let's go. Uh. Oh, that thing is a monster. This is a call and making right now. It is. You know it is, right? So yeah, it is. No questions. Honestly, no questions about that. 18. Let's go $20. 18. Let's go $20. All right. So that looks really good. Let's quickly getting some. Oh no. There you go, Shiba. Come on. And wow, what happened here again? Why is it so volatile? Why are we back to 5? Yep, I'm hanging outside the building, guys. 18. Yep. You up $4,000, Michael. $4,000 today. Wow. Amazing. Good job. Good job on CFVI. That's amazing, right? Good job, good job, good job. No, it looks good, right? So again, just be careful at $18, guys, right? 18 is usually a level where these things struggle at, right? So I'd be careful there. La, la, la. Yep. Well, AMC is doing amazing today, pumping down to 50, down to $15, down at 15, right? And there's that retracement, right? So again, $18 usually, right? These things fail at 18 and 20, so you want to be careful. Not that they're gonna fail then not come back. It's just a retracement level, right? And then recovery, right? So yeah. So see if we get a nice little sell off here, right? And then a turn around and pump again, because this thing seems like it's gonna keep running into the close, right? Or at least like it has another leg in it, right? So yeah. Let me see. Cannot give advice on. Honestly, I bought a super low, so you have room for a fade launch. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's just highly questionable, right? So and it's yeah, I don't know. I just remember watching that video. So there's a guy that had $100,000. It's a YouTube video, right? There's a guy that had $100,000 in that play there, right? In ASTR, and the first launch, he's streaming about it, and then as soon as that launch fails, you can see his face just like $100,000, just crash and like as a yeah, scary. So I'm gonna sit outside. I was stand outside of the porch in Florida and just stay look at the sky. No, no, no. Sea change moon. Musty sea change. Mono, I know that exact video. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was $100,000 Mono, but it was something. Right? It's funny. I mean, like it's scary. So and he rubs it off like no big deal, right? Yeah, you know what? Um, this is up at 80, drop 5%. 306, Kelly, yeah. Right, around $3. BBI just done well around $3. Almost like people wait for like the end of the day, right? It sells us to $3, and then they wait for the end of the day, and then they gamble that some news might come up after hours, and then they pump it up again, right? So no, no, no. There you go. That's scary, 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 scary. See, $18 here, right, and then $20. If we can clear 18 again, right, then you're looking for $20, right, guys? So yeah, again, there's nothing wrong with that. We can expect this thing to just keep going up straight to $20 to 25, right? But it looks good. Looks real good. DWAC is dropping as well. Education. Okay, cool. Yeah, most likely Y, right? So I'm gonna try and pull up DWAC here. So DWAC on the other side of the screen here, guys. Yeah, DWAC is dropping nicely actually. So we pushed all the way to 96.55 for DWAC. So DWAC is dropping, right? So CFVI is most likely going to follow a little bit, right? So everything is dropping actually, everything, right? So take a look at Bitcoin. Music it's too loud. Bitcoin and Shiba, right? All of them dropping together here, right? So Shiba, right? Bitcoin and DWAC here, all dropping together. So together, and then back to CFVI 1740. Not a huge deal, right? 10 minutes of excitement from the actual launch. I don't know if I can do it. You can do it. Look, oh my goodness, look at that. It's struggling with that thing actually, right? So yeah, it's not sure what to do. Like people, I don't know if people are just scared or like what's happening here, or they're just looking for. I don't know what's happening here honestly. But yeah, because it's selling off into that launch. Is it time to do the opposite hue or dropping? So we do the opposite into that because we're gonna, I, unnecessary risk for me. So, uh, that is the buy window. Is the buy window? Yeah, probably. Right, most likely. 5 minutes. Okay. Ford. Thoughts on Ford. Ford. If Ford can hold above, what is Ford at anyways? I haven't looked at Ford. I just gave up on that thing. I'll take a look at Ford Deadly 420. I'll take a look at Ford in a minute. So, wow. This guy's not excited for this launch. Um, and yeah, Bitcoin guys, Bitcoin and Shiba, everything retracing now, right? So again, Bitcoin, yep, below $44,000, guys, almost 85. Okay, right. And Shiba no exception, right? 1791 for Ford. Okay, that's not bad. As long as Ford holds above Deadly, as long as Ford holds above, as long as Ford holds above $17, I think you should be okay, right? So it just needs to hold that level. Fourth, okay, is green from the slowing production is causing a new. Okay, yeah, Ford is they're slacking, guys. For a big company like that, unbelievable, unbelievable, guys. Anyways, what can we do? What can we do? We can only play the technicals. So DWAC is bouncing here, so you should be able to see CFVI bounce as well, right? Of $17. So yeah, it's bouncing already. So yeah, there you go. As DWAC bounces, and Shiba bounces, and the S&P bounces, and Bitcoin bounces all together. All together, we go up, we come down, right? So, all together, and so DWAC hit resistance there a little bit. Actually, no, right? So it's looking to push here now. So you should see CFVI start bouncing here as well. Start going as well, unless DWAC fails there, which it really isn't. So yeah. Nah. Forward on forward. Yeah, no, the market is slowed down a little bit. So paid me 25 cents of my today, except your wallet. Everything bounced except my wallet. Nah, everything bouncing. I just need to quickly respond to this rubbish here. The preview. No. One second, guys. La. There you go. On the 2 hour chart for Ford is ready. It is. Yeah. Again, so I honestly don't mind that $17 level, right? So don't mind that at all. Uh, to me, that's not a bad level. There you go. Seems investors are weighing cost benefits right now and holding strong. Okay, sounds good. Otherwise, I'm busting kneecaps. What's happening? Uh, there you go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So again, CFVI seems to be holding here nicely up $17, right? So see if we can hold that imbalance, guys, right? We had that sell off at 18, right? So surprise, surprise, no, right? So what are we looking for here now? See if we can find a nice space at any point, right? And maybe that's the next run up, right? So watching for that $17 level here to hold. And maybe that's a potential scalp, right? Yeah, at 17. So if we can keep holding this level here for a little bit longer, if we can hold na, 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 na. 2 minutes till launch. Oh no, 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Anybody taking gamble, guys? Anybody buying ASTR in the chat? Other than the people that are holding already? Anybody looking to buy it? Anybody? 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 Time to FOMO. Time to FOMO. You took it. You took it. You're in. Wow. Okay. Cool. You're in the ASTR. Okay. The launch, guys. 2 minutes. You're in at. Okay, Jonathan, you're in. Okay, we're gonna watch the launch, guys. Right. We're gonna watch the launch. Let me make sure it's still set up and good to go here. Right. Live. Right. So T minus 30 seconds, guys. So we're gonna put up this launch here now. Right. So I'm gonna expand this out here a little bit so we can see what's happening. Um, you guys. There you go, guys. So yeah, they're getting ready here. Right.
20,
So we can watch that for a bit.
15, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Evacuation 1, 0. Abort.
Jesus, hey gods, hey yo, the stock is crashing. Oh,
As
look,
you've just
Launch
heard,
has
we had an
deactivated.
abort
Look,
at T0.
look,
Teams will look into the
look.
data, and we have time to try again.
look. Hey oh, they said I bought. We're finished. I bought some puts and calls. You bought some straddles, Hugh. That's amazing. God damn, that's amazing. Straddle. Is it halted, guys? It's halted. Just one. Hey, hey, it's finished.
So right now, the team is getting the vehicle
Your
into a safe
puts.
state as we look at the issue that triggered the abort.
You guys are not nice. You guys are
If
wicked.
we are able to reset the countdown, we would pick up again at our terminal count point of T minus 15 minutes. And we do have time in today's launch window, which extends until 4 p.m. Eastern.
Hey, I was like, this is such a YOLO. Wow. I got put. You got put. you know, who said in the chat earlier, right? Something broke. Who said in the chat earlier? You planned it. This was planned, guys. Someone did this. Hey, board calls. Somebody forgot to bring them. Wow. Launches are boarded around the engine startup, are waiting to see if the team will recycle. Okay, cool. There you go, guys. So they're waiting, right? And the stock is halted. Is going again, Mr. Joe? Okay, cool. Right? It's halted, guys. I want to go back to the chart here. William is still in there smoking. Wow. Unbelievable. It's halted, guys. Halted at 4. Yep. There you go. It's halted. So we just have to wait and see, guys. CFVI is back to his normal things, right? So holding $17 nicely, right? So that looks good. Looks really good. So, uh, They get it on. Mix it to $1. Many stop losses were triggered on now but halted. Yeah. Wow. Hugh, how are you feeling, Hugh? I know Hugh's holding a position, guys. Um, but he's in lower, not the pop I was hoping for. I guess it's rocket science. Um, I guess it's rocket science, guys. Um, wow. Oh wow, guys. I want to put up BKKT again here. See what we're doing, guys. What are we at? 70? Wow, yeah, looking really good now, right? So looking a lot better. BKKT. So looking to push again now. Perfect. Amazing. Houston, we have a problem. $300 puts looking good. 300%. Yep. There you go. Oh wow. Amber says, well. I mean, how did they know so quickly? And the stock just crashed. What happened, guys? So all of you guys are sitting at your computer like, sell. As soon as you heard a board, it was like, oh, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it, please. Unbelievable. Uh, but wife, maybe go get back to the bed. These two, please, please. It's not going to the moon, guys. When smoke and mirrors. AVCT, oh man, don't tell me we missed it again. NVCT. NVCT, are we above $10, guys? It's trying, it's fighting, right? So, wow, that thing's a monster. It really is, Marshall. So, yeah, we'll keep a close eye on it now. I'll leave it up there. 2 minutes warning for press. Maybe it that would be good for the market. Zoltan, okay. 2 minutes, okay. There you go. It was Elon. He didn't want the rocket to launch. Too much competition, guys. People are talking in sheep. Let's talk. Are gonna hold. Yeah. Vortex. I mean, you just have to make that decision for yourself, right? My cost looks like trash right now. Thanks. Thank God for my puts. Okay, that was a really good position for Strato, guys. For Strato, I don't know why we didn't even think about this, right? Calls and puts. Either way, you get paid, right? So, strangles, right? Or whatever, right? Maybe they have their own live feed, Musty. Yeah, climbing. Yep. Wow. Not fun. Not fun. Not fun. Yeah, BKKT looks good, right? So this thing is still maybe it might be halted. It might just be halted till something else happens. This is the second time, right? So this thing would be like this stock would get crashed if this thing doesn't get launched today. Like it would get trashed hard. CFVI out of nowhere just pop. Look at that thing. Look at that thing, guys. I don't know where. Going for $18 again? Yep, right. So again, retracement and back to $18, right? Test again and see what happens there. BKKT looking good there. Right, so at least it didn't explode and no one was hurt. Yeah, exactly. So I'm sure that's why as soon as they have an issue, they say abort, right? So we'll make on if this thing my puts and we'll make money on my calls if this thing lights then. All right, so that would have been a really nice play, both directions. Either way, it doesn't matter, right? So yeah, would have been really nice. Cadence says go. Abort, guys. Good thing we decided to stay outside, guys. Good thing we decided to stay outside and just watch from the window because if we bought that thing and took a gamble, it's just unnecessary risk, right? So we do good scalping. Taking gambles on unknowns is the way you really get hurt, right? So better get a couple more scalps in. Better get you better. 3, 2, 1 bust. Unbelievable. Remember that guy who said that earlier? I don't know who that is. Said, might as well get some puts just in case there's a bust, an explosion. Oh, I wish I saved that comment. I wish I stored that comment so we could come back to that. Right? I wish I did. Up. Make up your mind, James. Yep, I know. Um, up, down, up, down, up, down. Just got some nice scalps and fun, Sean. Congrats. Good job. Good job. Good job. PHUN. Fun, fun, fun. Well, it should be so, and it runs to $50 and everyone in a day again. I mean, so for now, again, if I were you, Bug, I set a stop loss, right? Don't again. So this thing really isn't giving me signals to sell. But if you feel like it's happy taking the profits, take it, right? But usually what I do is set a stop loss and then slowly move it higher. If it keeps going, I just keep moving the stop loss higher. But if it does sell up, when then it kicks me out, at least I locked in some of the profits, right? So that's what I like to do. We have so many names to watch. I like to shut down one of this, one of the connected things here, just because the computer is you gotta be administration's idea of is insane. Any on a daily buy signal? You did, Michael? Okay. She had puts for what? She had some puts. Shiba's back. Shiba's pushing for 34 again, guys. Shiba looks good, right? So again, we switch over here to Shiba, guys. It looks fine to me, right? So we look good, right? Bitcoin is pumping back to it's back above 44, guys. Shiba is pushing for that 44 as well. 34, 44, 34 as well, right? So yeah, we look fine here, right? So look good. Looks like BBIG was aborted too, Kimber. BBIG was aborted. um, as a partnership with Mastercard to offer crypto. Yeah, yeah, we know, right? Thank you. So we covered that a few months ago, well, a month ago, whenever that was, right? And that thing ran to yeah, testing resistance could get crazy if you 580. No, no. Let's see here. What can we scalp? What's getting some volumes? Anything? Anything here? Hmm. Meh. Holy moly, ASTR, Kartik. Yep. Aboard, guys. Oh, unhalted, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Here we go. Unhalted, right? And it's looking for the abyss. What it's looking for here. 13%. Looking for the abyss, guys. Should we scalp it? Should we scalp, guys? Should we buy the dip? Buy the dip? Nah, I'm not interested. Nah, my puts got priced in, Mono. Um, Mark is trying Shannon. Okay, yeah, Mark, one of those sympathy plays, right? So, um, okay, well, look at that recovery, guys. Look at that recovery already, right? 444, 470 already. So you're up 60%, Mono. Wow, very nice, very very nice, right? So we should have done that, right? So both ways, or whatever. Should have done that. We just didn't even cross our minds. Look at that 480 recovery, guys. We should have bought the dip. We should have bought the dip, guys. It's pumping, pumping, right? So I mean, these things are so this thing's so low already. I don't know, honestly. So be careful. 1705, cool. 17, almost back to $5 here. Wow. Rumble. Wait, they did Rumble. So Rumble is giving out. Okay. To your Web3 platform, earn to gain will be harder to earn, which is why the price is higher. Trick, okay. Double bottom on any, Michael, okay. I'm just not sure why any hasn't followed this entire move, right? Why, right? So, uh, that's my question. Why hasn't it followed the move here? Shiba is going to 44. So let's go. Yeah. Arjun, that was you, right? That was you. That said, just in case of an explosion, that was you. Good job. Audrin says, good job, Audrin. I'm glad you actually followed that up with like a position, right? So BKKT looks really good actually. Pushing for those highs of the day here. It's looking good, right? So yeah. Again, that 520 was a nice level entry, right? So really nice entry there. Because it's going now, PKKT. So looks good. High today is 588. So building pressure beta, yeah, it is, right? It's slowly climbing there. So we might see that thing move really nicely. What are we at? Almost back to $5, guys. Yeah, look at that, right? A little bit of greenness. Right. So not a huge drop. Like it's not a huge drop. So sure it's 7% down as much as 13%, but it's recovering, right? So it's recovering. Hold or sell. So let me see. I think I missed some of these questions here. Asking that same question for months. Why any why any why? Why any why? So Hogger says, you think Shiba will keep going up, or should we take profits before it starts going down? What do you think? I think if you're concerned about taking profits, maybe you should take some profits at around 35 because we have a lot of resistance there, right? If you're happy with the profits, take some of it, right? Take some profits if you're happy. Again, I can't tell you to hold, right? If you're happy with profits, take some of the profits. In terms of Shiba, it depends on the plan, the overall plan. If it's a long-term investment, right? Okay, cool. At resistance, take profits. Are we sitting around resistance? Yes. So if you want to sell half of your position, that's going to be a decision you have to make, right? So make that decision, right? So again, if the plan was to scalp, right? If it's a long-term investment, well, why after a nice pump, right? So right. But if it's a scalp, if it's a short-term play at resistance, at the key level resistance around 35, right? Maybe, yeah, absolutely, right, Hogger? Maybe Eben, right? So there you go. And there we go, guys. Almost back to $5. We should have bought the dip, guys. If we bought the dip, we'd be celebrating. We'd be celebrating the aborts. We'd be celebrating. But nope, nope. Take it all. Take it all. These two says take it all. Um, You did a strata puts and calls. How amazing is that, right, Aldrin? Perfect, right? Puts and calls. That was the way to go, right? That was the way to go. Take the profits on the puts, right? Hold the calls and see what it does. If they come out and do the launch, amazing, right? You're benefited, right? So, yeah, good job. Yeah, Marshall, you know what's not giving up? It's NVCT. It's not giving up at all, like at all. Should I buy puts for the next launch? If this thing misses again, if this thing misses again, um, if they miss again, I'm gonna quickly take a look and see what's happening there, guys. Okay, so nothing yet. It seems like they're researching, right? Nothing's happening there. Share price and puts again. I bought the dip. I hope I did the right thing, Greg. I mean, you're green on that position, right? So again, don't go red. Don't set a stop loss, move it higher, just in case something else happens, right? So if they come out and say again, Bitcoin is having a nice little push there. If they come out and say, it's not getting done today, we're not sure what's wrong, that thing's gonna sell off, right? So again, that's Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin. Having a nice little push here. Shiba, there you go, sheeps. Come on, you can do this, right? Shiba 335, right? So looking good. Bitcoin looking good. So yeah. Let me take a look at the what's XRP at? 78, not above 80 yet, Scotty. Unbelievable. Sandbox, it's not above $5 yet. Unbelievable. Mana still below 350. Unbelievable. Dogecoin is okay. Dogecoin, not bad. Right. Matic is still below $2. Unbelievable. Crow below 50 cents still. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There you go, Shiba. Come on, you can do this. BKKT, guys, is looking really good actually, right? So it's set up for almost at the highest of the day here now, right? So almost, and here comes that thing dropping again, right? So yeah, be careful. $5 might have been an exit level, right? So um, might have been an exit level. La 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 la. Yeah, you only are 80%. Yeah, cool, cool. Am I looking? Okay, just wondering what I was looking at there. Come on, Sheep, you can do this. Get back above 34. You're still up? Okay, nice. I'm guessing most likely a system failure. I'm not betting the launch will be postponed. Yeah, I don't know. On gains on the puts, 800%. Wow, 800% on those puts. What puts did you buy? Like $5 puts, $6 puts, in the money puts. A lunch before, I definitely do not recommend it. They have a backup lunch scheduled. Might be more the way to go now. It is honestly, Hugh. Right. The next lunch, the next one of these lunches, we're gonna have to do like both sides, right? Either way, right? Either way, either way, we come out on top, right? So we're gonna have to do that for sure. For sure, for sure. Engine was failed to start. Yeah, so the engine failed to start. So I don't know what happened. So the engine is failing to start. What is it gonna do at the very top? I don't know, right? So they're gonna have to. If you can't start the engine of your car, guys, right? If you can't start if you can't start your car, if your car can barely start, I don't trust it on the highway. No thanks. Um, the volume on Shiba was uh 815. Get ready for next. Peter said, Peter bought a call, guys. Get ready for an explosion. Cancellation is what's gonna happen. Oh no. Oh no. Need the Tesla engine? Yeah, they need a. It's the second time they're failing, guys. Don't they do like test runs? Don't they test the stuff before the day? Like, don't they test starting the car first before test starting the engine before like the day of the launch? Because when engine to not start seems like to be like a very like the very first step. So I don't know. To start, would it just stay where it's just stay where it's at, right, Queen? Oh no, Peter, yeah. Scary, scary. Are we getting a double top, guys, for BKKT here? Almost, right? We're getting a double top, yeah. Right, so double top. See if we can sell up to get a nice fat more redness, so we can maybe scale in there on the dip. So we'll see. What chart am I looking at? Am I looking at this? Looking at that? Yeah, I'm looking at that. So yeah, the Shiba looks fine there, guys, and this thing just doesn't go away, right? NVCT not going away at all, right? It's dipping, but then coming right back up, right? So looking for that $10 level, guys. This thing pushes to 10, it might be exciting, right? So and there goes Shiba, guys, back to almost 34. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Chiefs. Breakdown assistance is essential. Yeah. It's like Doge going to the moon. Going to the moon. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Come on, Shiba, you can do this. Shiba to where? Ivan. Good sign. Shiba's fallen BTC. Yeah, right. So, well, Shiba looks good. Mm-hmm. 65. Cool. What's going on? I'm in at the. What's this thing doing? Wow. No quits. No quits. Four more, guys. One more time. I don't know. It's scary. You want to watch it? Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, it's going. It's going. What's the all-time high for Bitcoin? 69, 69, 69, 69,000. Right, 69K for Bitcoin, all-time high. So quite a ways away from that, right? It's a say, but I've seen many explosions that Elon is probably had the record, but SpaceX, wow, okay, 365, like 35, 35 would be the main level for me. Robert would be the main level there to watch. So again, this thing just doesn't give up, right? So we can solve that. We can solve that. Look at this, guys. Oh my goodness! And here it goes, $10. We should have four modes. We should have four modes. We should have four mode, guys. It's about to explode. Just kidding. I don't know. It's just scary though. Like it's just super super scary because we could do that, and then all of a sudden we're down $10. We're down like right away, right? It's like that's scary to me. Like really scary. So be careful, guys. Be very very careful if you're playing with it, right? That momentum is still there, right? The rocket fell over. Dan, the rocket fell over. Is what are they doing now? Anyways, I'm gonna quickly take a look again. Ooh, they did a reset, guys. They did a reset. They did a reset to 15 minutes, so they're gonna do another countdown to 15 minutes and then try it again. What is this NVCT? Star, just a name that's been running all day today. Look at that, right, guys? Look at that. $10, and that thing crashed. That thing lost $1. Lost $1 in 1 minute, guys, right? Look how scary that is, right? As much as this thing could give you some nice gains, it's super scary. Like $10 and $9 in the same candle. No thanks. That's scary, right? So be careful, right? So you're playing it, just be a little bit cautious, please. Be cautious, please, and thank you. No, Shiba looks fine there, right? It's trying to push for that 34 level. What's happening in the good old Discord here? Uh, mm, mm, mm. Just some spamming in Discord. You got in at, yeah, that's a really nice entry, right? So again, yeah, again, CFVI is trying to push for that level, right? So, uh, um, nah. Why do I keep getting these notifications here? What's that in the middle? Oh wow, look at it go, guys! Look at it go! It's pumping now. It's pumping from crash to pump to back to crash again. Have you guys seen that? It's so volatile. You got it. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So there you go. ACR calls. What's the worst that could what Logan? I mean, it looks good, right? So there you go. If you bought those calls, you're celebrating now. If you're still holding those puts, you're questioning. You got it at 474. Okay, nice, good job. Good job, good job. And yeah, looks good there, right? Shiba's pushing. Shiba's pushing, and so is Bitcoin, right? So there you go. Come on. Back to 34, guys. Back to 34, right? Bitcoin looking for those highs again. There you go. Looks good. Oh yeah, CFVI wants it. CFVI wants it, guys. It wants it. Spamming broken must be powered by ASTR. Uh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Um, I love my puts to bid price because all I could think of was a board. I load my puts to bid. Let me see here. I just want to quickly. La, 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 la. Aboard, aboard. Um, so the countdown is restarted, guys. Let me see. Nothing yet. It hasn't restarted, so I don't know why all the pumping is for, right? So called on the board moments before lift up. Okay, it seems like they're still looking into why. So there doesn't seem to be a clear reason yet. Uh, yeah, you try to noir. Hmm. Is maybe it's because of like so Discord wants you to do like a two-factor verification before you do so maybe that's why because I know that happened for William too. Two-factor verification. Let's go. Thanks EMB. Thank you Amber. No more fuel in the rockets. No more fuel. I have no idea. Right. So the countdown hasn't started yet, guys. So trigger finger ready for launch. Your trigger finger cam. Trigger finger ready for launch. Yeah, they're still waiting, guys. It's not gonna be anytime soon here, right? So you're playing into a Coursera. Okay, it's a Coursera. Coursera, Coursera. La la la. Okay, let's go, Amber. So let's see here. What else can we play with here? Maybe. Yeah, this thing is $5, right? So that was the level we looked at for a potential retracement, right? $5. So not sure what to do with that, right? BKKT guys. Yeah, not sure either here, right? So if we start pushing back to the highs of the day, that might be a really good sign. And this $18 level here, right? It always is like resistance for these things, 18, 18, 18, and then once you clear that and close above, then you're looking for $20, right? So someone pumping and it's not you is buying it, Bobby. Okay, they're checking the ashtray for gas money. Why Shiba explodes the last hours, Dennis? Because everything crypto had a nice run, right? And Shiba had some news, right? So that's why Shiba did well. Setting up like the others, not enough volume yet, but delay or tomorrow could pop nicely. I haven't looked at it yet, Dan. I will. I will. So we talked about Check, right? We talked about Check. Check is a name that we talked about over the weekend in Discord about making some potential calls on this play, right? So again, let's take a look at Check here, guys. We looked at this one earlier today as well, right? For those calls, unbelievable, right? So again, after that nice little sell off there, right? Check, 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 guys. Again, we like the way this thing is set up, right? So, are you guys ready? What do you guys think here? So, we might need to take a look at the option chain here, guys, right? And then see if we can make a decision with that, right? So, yeah, we'll see. And you guys, you know what's pumping, guys? You know what's pumping as we're looking at all this stuff here. CV, 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 CV. You check to check all exams you did. So, it is okay. Sounds good. There you go. We'll take a look, guys. This might be a potential, something, something, right? So we'll take a look at these calls here and go from there. Oh, let me see here. What do I want to do here? Let's see. I couldn't. Nah. Hmm. Amber, like it works for you, Amber. I'm not sure what's wrong there then. If it's not letting you, yeah, it should be working. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Give us $6. As soon as you said that, it retraced, right? So, maybe 550 first above, right? So maybe it retrace to 550 here, right? And then it bounce. So see if we can do that. We need to hold that 550 level, otherwise you're gonna see 520 again. Otherwise, you're gonna see that level again. Uh, high. It's high for CHGG. Okay. Hmm. A DWAC? What about DWAC? A DWAC. Let me take a look. So I know we looked at all this stuff over the weekend. I just couldn't remember what we looked at, right? So just can't remember. Uh, you looked at it already, Logan? Hmm. What did you look at? So let me look at February the 18th here. Those calls. Yeah, so the ones with the most interest here would be those $30 calls, but those things are expensive though. Yeah, those things are not yeah. DWAC? Okay. Yeah, those things are not exactly cheap. Not exactly cheap, guys. Uh what's DWAC at? Well, 90 back to $96, back to the highs of the day. Yeah. Right. Bitcoin looks really good, guys, especially for the highs of the day as well. Yeah. And Shiba is just playing games still. Playing those games, guys. Playing games. Time to buy Shiba. You asking me it's time to buy Shiba? Or what's your reason for buying Shiba? I just dumbfounded on the crypto gain. CNBC is. Let me take a look at that launch again, guys. See if there's anything happening there. Nope, still nothing. The 37. So the 37,000 people, 38,000 people just waiting for that thing. To decide on what it wants to do. Just waiting. No, Bitcoin looks really good. DWAC looks really good as well. Push out the government to March the 11th. Okay, March 11th. Na, 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 na. Yeah, CFVI again, $18, guys, right? So we're playing with 18. We're breaking above, right back below, back above, right back below, right? So yep, it's playing with this level here. Like it's really struggling with it, right? So $18. That's the kryptonite. $18 level. So once we can actually break above and close above, and then yeah, you can see some nice bumps, right? So it's nice bumps. You know what's pumping though? You know what's not waiting for anything? Bitcoin. Bitcoin is like, you know what, guys? I'll catch you guys on the other side. 40%. Even since you've been holding, Michael. Congrats. Wow, good job. Good job, Michael. Is a casino. Okay. Good job. Na, 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 na. Mm-hmm. Oh, let me pull up a CFVI here, guys, because it's going. Like it's finally break above 18 here, and it's moving now, right? So it's fighting. Like it really wants to hit those highs again, right? So I bet you can see this thing push for that $20 level, right? So again, that retracement in, right, and now recovery. Matic is back to $2. Iron wow, really nice, really nice. Let's see. I just want to quickly edit some, get rid of some stuff here. La, la, la. La, la, la. Let's see. Email here. Come on. La 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 la. One second, guys. 1 second. I just need to quickly do this. There you go. Seed. Okay, yeah, we looked at seed earlier today. And that thing just had like low volume, right? Just low volume. But yeah, it just had low volume, and that was the only issue with it, right? So, um, for seed, right? So, la, la, la. One second. There you go. Concept. Okay, I delete two. Okay, you did. Okay, Noir. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think you just have to set that stuff up and you're good to go. That's all you have to do. So I don't know why that's a thing, but yeah, I think it's just for like hacking and stuff, right? So you don't get in trouble. No. Uh, Hugh, um, like 5 times, like 5 times. You. It's amazing. Like it's amazing, amazing. Love it, love it. Okay, good. I could take a, love it, love it. Easy, easy. Where's no. And here we go, right? So again, CFVI looks really good, guys, right? So it's amazing for scalping, like it really is, right? I like the volatility with that name, right? So, uh, could go from red to green in a split second with a massive gap up. It's testing the bottom. Okay, sounds good. If you by the time like if you buy like the dip, by the time your order is like done filling, you can already go out and sell and then come back again and go. Like it's crazy how volatile that thing is. Anyways, so anyways, that was good. La, la, la. So ASTR again. So we're still fighting with that. So let me take a look. So BKKT is holding there nicely, right? I want to take a look at that flight again, guys, and see if there's any new updates, right? On the site there, nothing, guys. So they're still checking, right? So the countdown hasn't. So there's nothing new there, right? So yeah, nothing new. Said it was wrong at first. Okay. Nah, nah. Pixie see the day highs and volume coming in. These three, yeah. And we looked at it. We just So let me pull it up again. I think education mentioned that as well with seed, right? So seed is a name that we looked at earlier today, right? Pre-market mover, right? So the volume was low. Again, that article was posted in Discord earlier today, right? Something about financials, right? So they're not sitting at the highs of the day. Volume is coming in. It's a low float name, right? So yeah, looks fine. Um, we can watch this one for a little bit and see what happens here, right? See if this actually moves nicely, right? In a way that we could get in and scalp, right? So if not, it's dangerous, right? So be careful. If not, it's dangerous. Dangerous. You doubt it's gonna resume today? What time is it? Okay, an hour and a half left. Yeah, I don't know, right? So CFVI, Cam, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it will, honestly. Wow, that's a nice pop. That's a really nice pop there. For CFVI here, it's volatile. Like this thing moves. It's up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So, it's again, it's looking really good for above $18 here to potentially push, right? So, it's just again, be careful, right? Um, it's just a crazy stonk. Just a crazy, crazy stonk, guys. Anyways, if we take a look at Shiba on the other side, guys, Shiba is just chilling, right? 3369. Bitcoin selling off a little bit as well. But again, Bitcoin is fine. Like these names are all fine, right? So if you ask me what level I'd like for Shiba to just consolidate above, I like to sit above like at 30, right? 3,000 there. So yeah, that'd be really nice. And you know what's pumping now, guys? Guess what? CFVI, right? CFVI, oh yeah, it's volatile, right? Is 20 too much to ask for? It's not. Like $20 for this, is it too much to ask for? Absolutely not, right? So not for a second. Again, just make sure yeah, it's not. Especially now that we're finally back above 18. The fact that we kept failing at 18 and selling off, 18 and selling off, right? It retraced the minute I mentioned. Glad I didn't get in. Right? So yeah, and we're back above 18 now. Here is a good sign, right? So see if we can find some nice little solid support here and then pump again. So DWAG, right? Fun, CFVI. These names are all looking really good. They're all looking very spicy. I've seen these plays before. Just look at DWAG and there goes three-day run, Mr. Timely Trader. Yeah, right. So I mean, we covered DWAG from $12 all the way to $175, right? So that was madness, right? So yeah, of course, CFI is capable, right? Do I think it does that though? No, I don't think we push for $100, $175, right? So. Uh, But can I see running? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, right, absolutely. We talked about CFVI potentially going to $30 already, right? So that's the short term the target. So again, don't FOMO, please. Don't go buy at the tops without a stop loss because you get destroyed, you get burned, right? Even if the target is higher, you buy the wrong level, you could get in trouble, right? So ASTR, guys, here goes again, right? So it's I don't know if this thing knows what it wants to do because it's struggling there. So CFVI is becoming the go-to play into the close here, guys. So yeah, we could just leave that up for now, right? What else? No, 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 no. There you go. Mm, What's AMC at, by the way? AMC's okay, just below $15. Okay, cool. That thing's been it's just been held down. Unbelievable. BTBT is at okay up almost 9% there. Cool, right? So cool, cool, cool. Um, some life coming back into those calls there, of course. What's is that Ford? Oh no no no. Okay, that's something else. Uh, hmm, Facebook. Oh, wait. So those Facebook calls were what were they for, guy? The Ford calls. I thought they expired on the 28th. Maybe they expired last Friday because I don't see anything here. Interesting. For some reason, I thought they expired on the 20 on the 18th. How can BBIG always be on the field to deliver list, Bobby? That's why I don't really question now. Like that's why I don't really look at stuff like that. Don't really care about stuff like that, honestly. Right? I can rely on charts. When you start asking me about dog pools and all that stuff, uh, then it becomes a whole different story because I have no like I can't trade with that information, right? I can't trade with like failure to delivers. I can't trade with any of that stuff. So and then I'm really careful, right? So just be careful, right? So yeah, be careful, guys. Mark is up 18%. Yeah, that's another what is it called again? Sympathy DWAG play, right? So yeah, not surprised. Wouldn't play at this point. It was a gamble before launch. Now, no man's exactly right, Hugh. Exactly. So, be careful, guys. Be safe. Be safe on all these plays now, guys. On everything, be careful. We've had some nice runs here today, right? As we get closer to the end, you want to be very careful, just in case people take profits, right? You don't want to end up holding a bag, and then next thing you know, we're selling off, right? Be careful, please. La, la, la. There you go. Be careful. Na, na, na. CFVI dump, yeah, it's retracing there, right? So, what could I potentially scalp this at? $17. Am I asking for too much? Most likely, right? But it's the end of the day, right? So when you make profits, right, they close again. So when I make that first trade and I make profits, right, the next trade is a lot more cautious, and then the next and the next. When we get to the last hour, like I hesitate, like I don't trust anything anymore, right? So. Now, if we get a nice dip, I can do a scalp here, right? If not, oh well. Oh well, right? So this tomorrow is another day, right? So the news might sign up to. Is that the news spider? Let me see your first question here. I think I missed your. Went all in on at 16. Any's dead. Martin. Pre-market. Mm, is that the news that Joe Rogan might sign? I have no idea, honestly, Spider. I have no idea. No, 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 no. Not sure. Da, da, da. What else can we look at here, guys? You guys, AMC can be scalp. Play seems to always dip to 14 and go up a few. TJ, yeah, right. Like 1450 ish, right? I'm off 500% on realized gains on your swings today, holding them much longer. Okay, sounds good. Congrats, Bobby. Good job, good job. Amazing, right? So congratulations on the gains. Don't get greedy. Yeah, don't get greedy, guys. Don't get greedy, right? So, and there goes Bitcoin and Shiba again, guys. So again, BTC, right, pushing for that 444 level, right? Shiba holding 33 nicely, right? So holding really nicely. That's what you're watching. IMMX, okay. To 50 after hours on that. Yeah, you're looking for CFVI to run after hours as well. Just because DWAG did it, okay. I mean, it's possible, right? It's possible if you're willing to take the gamble. Maybe that's something you do, right? So, um, yeah, just be aware that it's there's elements of there's a lot of risk to that. But isn't he getting that Spotify? Yeah, he is, right? So Spotify said they're still gonna they're say bye bye all the haters, right? We're gonna keep him, right? So yeah. Trading after the following company merger. Okay, there you go, Martin. Company merger partners Rumble has offered Joe Rogan, right? So on offer 100 million over 4 years to join the platform, right? 4 million guys over 4 years to join the platform. If that does happen, I'm sure CFVI is gonna do really well, right? So 4 million, 400 million over 4 years, right? So yeah. So I don't know what's going on there, right? Between Spotify and maybe he's just gonna feel like okay, Spotify really isn't it for him anymore. I don't know, right? So you just have to wait and see, right? but isn't yeah. Spotify. Mm, mm, you know, Pixie is on the trend line breakout above a dollar four. Okay, 40. Okay. Uh, no comments, Craig. Um, uh, the sweeten the pot more than for him to jump ship spider. Yeah, I don't know. Probably. I mean, you'd have to, right? So because that's the same deal, isn't it? Right. So you'd have to. You'd have to. Ooh, Bitcoin is moving. Like Bitcoin is pushing for the pushing for the highs again here. Look at BTC guys, right? Look at those candles. I mean, this thing is an absolute monster lately. So almost all time highs here. Well, not all time highs of the day, right? So I'm having fun in your words, Michael. Unbelievable. Right. So yeah, Bitcoin looks really good, really good. So that should be good for Shiba. I bet you eventually Shiba gets a nice little fat candle, green candle, right? If Bitcoin holds up like that, so it's getting back above 450. How amazing is that, right? Jose, how amazing is that? Crazy, amazing. How like volatile these things are, right? So there you go. I'm just you're just venting. Let's see. Update still checking okay, thank you Dan. Still checking viability of launch today. Okay, well, I know the window is still like what, four, right? So four something is the window. Okay. Four something. Yeah, I don't know honestly. We just have to wait and see. I think EMC has a higher chance of launching. Unbelievable, Peter. Not nice, Peter. Um, I think EMC has a higher chance of launching. Yeah, but Tesla will with those losses. Tesla will. Yeah, I know. La, 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 la. There you go. That's pretty funny. Not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. Um, it's happening 8% today. Okay, your target is $4. 1 month time frame. Okay, cool. Never. Ooh, how do I get into Discord? Pretty sure Ada. I'm literally not. I'm reading, not questioning. No. Okay. Yeah, someone's just trying to get into Discord here. Hmm. Let's see here. What else is on the scanner list that we could take a look at here? Let me go back over to the other chart here. Oh, wow, there you go. So we talked about this thing potentially reaching to $17, right, guys, for potential scalp, right? $17 for this thing. So I mean, we're getting close, right? So 17 is what we're looking for here, right? See if we can test that level and hold it, right? So again, it's scary, right? So scary here. So not sure why it's dropping so much, right? But again, let's see if we can test this 17, right? We talked about waiting for this level on the way up, right? Be careful, right? 17. So if we can test 17 and hold, that'd be fire, right? So test, hold, turn around, that'd be really good, right? So let's come on. You join. Make sure you level supporter access. There you go. Yeah. After all that food talk a couple of days ago, I'm not thinking to invest in a restaurant virus. Wow. Someone sold it, Hugh. Someone sold it, and that was you, Hugh. La, la, la. Let me see what I can do here. La, la, la. It's highly questionable. Just the way it's moving here. How much time do we have it to the into power hour here? Yeah, it's below, right? So yeah, I want to see a little bit of consolidation at just at $17 here, because this sell-off seems to be almost like something else, you know. So I want to see if we get some type of support here around 17, right? Even if we do miss it, that's fine, right? Just want to see 17 hold here a little bit, right? Just a little bit of consolidation here, just to confirm that we're actually holding this level of support. Because for now, like, look at that sell-off, right? Like it's just selling off here. People are just taking profits, right? So that's concerning, right? So if we can find a nice little base here and push, right, that would be perfect. 17. Are you thinking about jumping in for a scalp? Yeah. Wait. Hugh says wait. What am I waiting for, Hugh? Let me know. Okay, I'm sitting at crucial level. I feel could go crazy. PYR. Okay, I will. I will. Uh, uh, Sitting at a crucial level. Wait for 16. Wait for 16. Anyways, let me take a look at PYR here. I think that's it. So I'm gonna pull up this other screen here. So PYR here. Um, you think it could do really well from here? Crypto Nick is what you're looking for. I mean, it's not bad at all, right? So, what is it? $16 is what we hit here. What's the high there? It doesn't have a whole lot of volume, right? That's not a whole lot of volume at all. But this thing does move though. Let's see. So yeah, the $16 level is crucial, right? If we can play the 16, so what I'm looking for here, Nick, is this previous double top level, right? So like right there, Nick, right? So initially some support there, right? And then now all of a sudden we're failing there once, retrace, fail here again, right? We hit that level today and we're backing off already, right? So we need to clear like this 1616. What level is that actually? Like 1650 here. If we can clear that 1650-ish level, right, above $16, right, that might be a really good sign, right? Might be a really, really good sign if we can do that. So yeah, so if we can clear that $16 level there, that might be a play, right? So if we just break above that top, double top, we don't want to fail here again once because we're doing it already today, right? Clear that level, yeah, right? It could really move, right? So I'd be watching that level closely, right? So break above, and then yeah, there's a lot of room now to the upside, right? So not bad at all, Nick. So not bad, not bad, so bad. So back to we had VWAC up here, stonks, and back to the daily. No, no. Yeah, Shiba's yeah, Shiba is ready to give it a few days. I think it can catch up to everything, Nick. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Look, it really is sitting at a crucial level, right? So what are we doing here? I think I'm gonna take that CFVI, guys, with the side like that, with the side stop loss like 16. Do I want to do that? It just broke below, right? As soon as I was saying I wanted to take it, it broke below for CFVI here, right? So yeah, that's concerning, right? So I might just wait a little bit then. If it's gonna play games, I'm just gonna wait, right? So because it's not looking all that good. Like it's not looking good at all here, right? So $17, yep, selling off, right? And there it goes. So just gonna wait with it here. No rush. Let's give Shiba a break. It's been riding the short bus, guys. It's been riding the short bus, and finally, right? So, yep, there it goes, guys, right? So, yeah, looking scary, right? So, and here it is selling off, right? So, patience with it. No rush at all, guys, right? So, we wanted to see if we could hold this level here and break above that moving average, right? It's not quite doing it, so I'd be really patient with it here. Even though we're looking for $18, right? 17. Dodge a bullet. Yeah, that was close, right? So with I just wanted to do it with the tight stop loss there. No, right? It can do whatever it wants. So you bought some more, Craig? Okay, sounds good. Some more ASTR. What's the rest of the list? I can just expand this out here so we can take a look at the rest of the rubbish. So what I want? No, that's the one, the scanner. What did I do? So that's seed. Wait, this thing just kept pushing there. Cool. ASTR still just below $5, right? So I don't know what to. I don't. Yeah, just be careful, guys. And CFVI here. Yeah, be careful because this thing could really sell off, right? So be careful. Be careful. Yeah, this thing's it's looking for new lows here, right? So that's concerning, right? So concerning. So is DWAC. DWAC is selling off as well. So I don't know if this, see we can reclaim $17 at some point. It's going for $6. BKKT is okay. I'll put a BKKT here because that one might be a little bit better of a scalp there. It's when it's moving here, right? Oh wow, look at that, right? So yeah, looks a lot better, right? That high today at 588 is what you're looking for. This thing breaks above that level, yeah, and then $6, right? And then you're looking for some higher levels. Some higher levels. Should rip in the next hour. I mean, it's setting up like it's looking that way, right? So it's looking like it wants to rip here a little bit. So there you go. Virtually everything is below that moving average. It's gonna drop hard. You mean like all the names we're watching? All the names? Yeah. Yeah, BKKT is one of the only ones that's actually setting up for something here, right? So we just have to wait and see, right? So just have to wait and see what happens here at 588 because we failed at this level here twice already. So some patience with it, guys. We have about another hour and 5 minutes, right? So we're going to power hour here, right? So see if we can get a nice push into the close for all these names, guys, right? So ASTR, yeah, it looks fine. It's chilling around $5. CFVI needs to get back above $17, right? So it needs to get back above that 17 and maybe a nice push into the close back to maybe 18 instead of a push, push after hours. DWAC is setting up the same as well. Bitcoin is holding up nicely. Shiba is holding up nicely as well, right? So holding up nicely. And here comes a pump. Come on, CFVI. Pump. Give us a pump. Give us a pump. Here it comes. 17. There you go. Come on. What's that? Matic? Oh, someone sent me a message about Matic. What's Matic doing? Because they seem really excited about Matic. Matic is at 207. Wow, guys. Very nice. Matic at 207. Wow. Interesting. No, Matic is doing really well. Really well there. And DWAC is moving nicely. So interesting. Oh, la la la. AMC's ripping your guts, AMC. And AMC's ripping your guts out. I know. Honestly, not sure what's and there goes PKKT, guys, right? Look at that, right? So new highs of the day here, $6 incoming. Yep, right. So it's looking really good, right? Again, one of the only names that's actually setting up here to run nicely, right? Watch for that $6 level, right? So I'm gonna put the line here at 6, right? So see if we can clear that level and keep pushing, right? So looks really good. Looks really good, guys. Let's go, Avon. There you go. There you go. About to explode, Chris. Look at that. You guys are enjoying those gains on that? Yeah. What to do? What to do here? $6 almost, right? 596 is what it hit them. 596. I For you to watch later, Diamond. Okay, I will. I will. The rocket, Jason. Come on. Yeah. So we broke above the high today, right? Which is a good sign. We've been selling off and trying to get back to these highs. That's a really good step, right? So watch for this six and see if we can clear that level, or if we fail here and then sell off again, right? So looks like the rocket firing up to the moon. Let me see here. Any updates yet, guys? On for these guys? No updates, guys. So I mean, it seems like they're doing stuff, right? They're doing stuff. Doesn't it look like the weather's better though? It seems like the weather's better for those guys. So I don't know though. I don't know. I'm just watching the like the rocket. Someone says buy the dip. Buy the dip in the chat. The stream, the rocket stream chat. AMC's ripping. What's AMC guys? Guys, seriously. Let me take a look. AMC. Yeah, it's still basically flat though, right? It's still sitting at the same level there. So still sitting at that same level. So it hasn't done a whole lot, right? So again, that support, right? Right. So that support is at 1450 for AMC. So hopefully we can keep holding above that at the very minimum, right? So it's frustrating, like it really is. So see a lot of these names move, and AMC just absolutely nothing, absolutely doing, so which is annoying. It's ripping down, yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, it seems like again. So it seems like crypto is selling off too, right? So Bitcoin is retracing here, right? Bitcoin and Shiba retracing together. That's Shiba, guys. Below 33 now for Shiba, right? So below 33, they're waiting to put out the warehouse fire. Yeah. So yeah. So we talked about Shiba here. That support at what level, guys? We talked about 32, right? So 32 was the most reliable level support, right? So, but again, like Shiba has done really well, right? Over the last 48 hours, like really, really well. So a retracement is fine. Crypto's done well, guys, right? So a retracement is okay. So not overly concerned here about this. Unless we start breaking below 30 again, then yeah, that's concerning for now though. Really watching that 32 and 30 levels, right? So if we can hold those, that's fine. What do you think about KP3R? What's that? KP3R? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Give me a quick second. No, I just need to quickly respond. KP3R. What's your position in KP3R? What's your position? Let me know your position and I'll take a look. For some reason, it's not letting me. What's going on here? No, that's me. Here we go. There we go. Is that a droid? I have no idea, Andrew. Sounds like something else, right? KP3R, KP3R. I don't know. Well, you know what's crashing though? You know what's crashing, guys? CP, right? That $17 level, failing to hold that level. Look at this thing sell off, right? 17 failed at that 18. That 18 was it, right? $18. Look at this sell off. Wow. Look at this, guys, right? So it's selling off hard here now, so just be careful, please, right? Be careful, be careful. I don't know if there's some type of news here to this, because that's a hard sell off, right? That's a really strong sell off there. Failing to hold that $17 level. EMC is almost back to $15, Andrew. Almost back, right? So again, struggle bus here, so be careful. and it just seems like it wants to keep going, honestly, right? BKKT is hitting $6 here now. So again, the only name that's actually setting up for a nice, even, nice close, right? So see if we can clear $6 here, guys. Let's go. Bitcoin is turning around as well. I did buy two KP. If it's good, okay, bought two. Okay, I'm not sure what that is. I'll take a look though. So KP3R. Is that a stock? This one here, KP3R. You bought three of these things. Okay, wow, those are expensive. Wow, expensive. You're wondering if you're okay. What's AMC doing there? Okay, AMC's back to $15 there, so that's good, right? KPTR here, you bought this thing here around this level here. This isn't a bad level. It's not a bad level at all, right? It seems to be okay here, right? So from $2,000 all the way down here, it seems like we're trying to find support and curl around. Not quite sure what these guys do, right? Well, this crypto, right? So but it seems to have found a nice little level here. So watch for this support here, right? If we can turn around, that's a good sign, right? So KP3R, interesting. So this is again not a bad level at all. If we break below, yeah, I don't mind that at all. EMC to 12, we'll be trading. You'll be loading the boat at 12. Okay. BKKT, wow, yeah. So there you go, right? So that's KP. KP. Andrew, since we put up AMC, it's been doing well. Maybe it's the opposite now. Right, so AMC, nice little bounce there, back above $15, right? So, and I'm gonna have to fix that there. There we go. And BKKT, guys, yeah, one of the best ones, right? So sitting at the highest of the day, guys, right? So again, if you bought that 520 and you just held all day, well, you're happy, right? So uh you want BB8s and you went into BB8s. BB8s. Would you like breaks 66? You in it, BKKT? Would you think potentially if we can break above to $8, it's possible, right? If we can hold above like the $6 level here into the close, it might be fun after hours. Look at AMC, guys. Look at AMC, Andrew. Look at that, right? Just wanted to come onto the main stage. Look at that. Come on, you can do this. Come on. Let's go, apes. Is raising from wow, really? From 160 to 350. Wow, that's crazy. That's impressive. That's impressive. Yeah, so if we can hold above the $6 level here into the close, right, and push close strong, that might be a good sign. It's for self-employed employees. Crypto. Okay, okay. Well, thank you, Gitia. So yeah, it looks good at this level that it's sitting at. So so if we can hold $900, you should be okay, right? It would only be concerning if that thing broke below $800. So now it looks fine, right? So you replace the manager with the digital with AMC. Oh, look at this stuff, Andrew. Look at this. Doing this without SPY. See, it's because it's on now, right? It's on. How much time do we have? An hour. Can we get another pump for all these names into the hour, guys? Put pressure on every other company to follow suit. Yeah. Wow, they're raising. Wow, that's a huge climb from 160,000 to $250,000 base salary. Wow. Amazon gains, guys. Amazon. How impressive is that? Fire. uh, uh, um, uh, let's squeeze on Andrew's birthday, right? You would hope so, Peter. We hope that was the only thing left to squeeze. But nope. Nope. Thanks, Peter. Andrew says, yeah, we wanted a squeeze here. We wanted something upward, right? So it's not quite doing it. It is what it is, guys. So it's power hour, guys. Another 40. Did I jump in? No, I did not. No, I think I'm just gonna watch for the rest of the day here. Feel like I'm just gonna watch. I think I might just watch. Ooh, what did I just do? Hmm. Na, 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 na. Here comes the red candles. It's dropping on Robinhood. I mean, Andrew, look at that. It's just it's holding up nicely, right? So who's that? Fobo man, it's pumping ABCD. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at Fobo because I think you asked about this as well. Wait, give me a second. I'll take a look. Fubo? Yeah, I'll take a look at Fubo. What's your position in Fubo? Let me know. Gap on the 1 day. You're looking for $13, Penny. I don't know if you're gonna get that, right? So again, BKKT looks really good, guys, right? Again, setting up nicely for the close here, like setting up really nicely, right? Yeah, right. When you're pushing into the close, right? You're pushing to the highs into the close. That's a really good sign for a potential run, right? So, and that's exactly what it's doing here. BKKT, guys, looks really good. I like that. I like that. So, look at that. We should, Mono, are you still here? We should just held that scalp, right? From just held it and just do just watch it all day long because it's done really well in short term to make a lot of money off it. Up, okay, yeah. I mean, it's sitting at a really nice level, right? So for key P3R, already forgetting the name. It's possible. Oh well, for real, right, Mono? I know, because that's a strong close, right? We can even like hold it after hours. Why? Because why not? It's closing strong, right? And we have some profits to deal with, right? So yeah, it is what it is. Scalps should be scalps, right? And swings should be swings. That was a scalp, and yeah. What are my thoughts on SoFi holding overnight? You're in at 11. You're in at $12 for SoFi. What's SoFi at? SoFi is currently. I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff here. So SoFi is see it's sitting at, so you got in, you just got in. Okay, cool. So SoFi is support at 1175 ish, right? So if we can hold that level, and the market doesn't struggle tomorrow, you should be okay, right? So yeah, you should be okay. M-Sense. What are we closing at though? We're pushing for the lows into the close. Yeah, I usually don't like when stocks push to the close at the very end of the day. Why? Because that momentum can easily continue, and then next thing you know, you're panicking that it's gapping down the next day, right? So I just don't like that. When stuff is closing as weak as this is, right? So at the lows, right? So that's my only concern here. So let's see what this looks like, M-Sense, in the next 30 minutes, right? And then we can maybe make a decision, right? So power hour. Uh, Doge looks like Doge looks a little like AMC. That's why. Yeah, Andrew mentioned that yesterday too. Yeah, yeah, Andrew mentioned that yesterday. So that's not exactly you know a good thing. Green Monday for sure. Yeah, Green Monday. Yeah, it's been a good day, guys. Right. So yeah, yeah. So yeah, in the next 30 minutes or so, you're gonna have to make a decision, right? Whether you hold overnight based on the close, right? I'm saying so, almost at the same, almost at the same price. Yeah, it's just the dollar amount, right, Peter? So, 16 cents, 15 cents, versus right? So, versus $15. Not even that's annoying. That's really annoying. No, Shiba again, Bitcoin guys look good, right? So, once back to 17. Okay. Looked over at sheep and said, "Hold my beer." What to say? Wow, 17. Wow. Okay. Really? What's back to 17 cents, guys? Oh wow, Doge is above 17 cents, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Right? Amazing. Again, these things will always run. Like these community coins, right? Um, yeah, looking for that 20 cent level still. 20 cents. Mhm. Judah, Bitcoin, SV. What's your position? What's your position? Give me some details. I'll take a look. What's your position in it? What's your position? And I'll take a look. That looks that looks good today. Yeah, pump it, Doge. Pump it, Doge. Come on. Well, Doge looks good. It's back above 17 cents, guys. Wow. Yeah, I think honestly, all I was looking for is for that thing to clear 16 again. So 16, and then you're looking for 20 cents next. What's that? SoFi in the middle. There you go. SoFi. Come on. Push, push, push. Get back about $12 here for M cents. You can do this. And BKKT is just playing around with $6, right? The market looks somewhat weak into the close here. Like it looks weak. Looks weak, weak, weak here. Now, reminder guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, right? So come join us in Discord. Let's see. All the money is following the into yeah rather than market, yeah, all into Dogecoin, right? I don't want to. Oh, mono what? La, la. Do you think la, la, the pin message? No. This lunch scrubbed. So the scrub the lunch, guys. Okay, so ASTR is no longer luncheon. Okay, let me take a look at the chart here, right? So ASTR. Oh no, guys, what is this thing at? Oh yeah, there you go, right? So it's selling off again, right? So again, the launch is no longer happening. It seems like, and look at that, right? So it's 4:30. That thing sold off hard, right? So yeah, that's annoying, honestly, right? So yeah, I'm just looking at yeah, it's been so yeah, it's over, guys. Seems like so. Yeah, yeah, it's over there. Nah. Let me see here. Spy is going for a little jog, like it's EMC. Oh yeah, the S&P is going for a jog. Called it, yeah, right. So after hours will be strong. What will? That's annoying, guys. That's really annoying if you're holding that thing, right? So because now it's canceled. So is there a new date now for the launch? Is there a new date? Hugh, did they announce a new date or no? Like they just canceled and said bye bye. It was gonna be postponed. Yeah. So seems like it's canceled, guys. Um, canceled, canceled. 16 Allah. See if it holds. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So CFVI, yeah, back to 1620 there almost, right? 1620, right? So see if we can hold and bounce into the close. So you guys are holding. Candice, you're holding a CFVI into the close. You're still waiting for that 25. Okay. Won't be going anywhere near the moon today. Not anywhere close. All right. So that's really because the first time, okay, cool, weather, right? So but the second time was just technology, right? So I feel like the next time this guy's announce a launch, they're most likely gonna sell off, right, or something like that, or they're just gonna keep selling off. And I bet you what happens is they actually beat that, they actually do well, and then nothing pumps. So the next time they announce a launch, he will let us know because we'll be looking for some calls. Looking for some calls. Tesla's green musty. Wow. Okay. Looking for some calls. There we go. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at some stuff into the close, guys. I think we wanted to look at check, but I think it's just too expensive, right? 16, Derek, yeah, $16 for CFVI. Yeah, it's almost back to $16, right? How crazy is that? $16. Derek. So yeah, no date yet. Small issues is what they said. Being did not explode. Reset very near in the future. Don't have to use the backup. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. I owned it 12 and sold. I don't know. You don't want to play around, Cadence? Okay, sounds good. You enjoy buying the dip? Yeah. Cup and handle. Cup and handle. Nah. Yeah, Shiba looks good there. So Shiba is trying to get back above. So I'm just gonna put up. So yeah, Shiba looks good there though. It's trying to get back above that 33 level. So it looks really good. I can put up. So that ASTR. Yeah, I'm gonna put up Shiba in the middle here so we can just watch these three names into the close. Because nothing else is really. Actually, don't need to do that. So Shiba. Where's Shiba? There you go. Right. So Shiba's looking good there into the close, right? So there you go. There you go. AMC is holding 15, which is okay, right? So yeah, Shiba looks good there. Come on, you can do this, Shiba. Ford, you knew it. What happened? What happened, Loyal? Uh, Sandy, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. For Facebook, you're looking for a reversal. Okay, I'll take a look. What happened to Ford? Bears are getting wrecked. Where? In like in the crypto space, yeah. La, 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 la. I'm thinking about Fabian, some puts for and BP calls. What are my thoughts? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Let's do that right now, actually. Let's see here. So BP, I know BP is one that we looked at yesterday, right? So I'm not quite sure what we just finally decided to do with this name, right? You're looking for some calls into this, okay? Let me take a look at that daily chart there, and you're looking for some Pfizer puts. What did we look at yesterday for this name? I think we wanted it like a push, right, to $35 to get some puts, right, but it never quite got there. This thing actually looks good, right? It looks really good. These guys for the most part usually beat earnings. Let me take a look at Fabian. So they beat earnings here. There was and sold off, right? So most likely because of guidance, sitting at resistance there as well. They beat earnings here, right, and pumped the next day, which is good. Let's see here. Beat earnings here, had a nice little run. Miss earnings here sold off, right? I'm just looking at the last few. So these guys also give out a dividend, which is interesting, right? It looks really good. This is tough because we're sitting at all time highs, right, Fabian? Like those calls. What are you looking for here? 1 second. Surprisingly well. Wow. Okay. Oh, lovely on forward. They are loyal. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, that's $17 level, right? Keep holding that level and you should be good to go. And calls, some BP calls. I mean, so the fact that we're sitting at all-time highs here is concerning, right, Fabian? But um, the trend is up on this thing, right? So the trend is up. We're sitting at some levels that we've never been to before, and it looks good, right? So again, that might be the way to go, right? So with these calls, because it looks strong, right? And for the most part, you take a look at the last four earnings reports; these guys are beat, right? So I bet you maybe they give some strong guidance or something, right? And then it continues pumping. So yeah, 66.15. Wow. Okay. Let me see here. So what else was asked for here? I think Sandina yeah, asked for a name. Can I take a look at Facebook, of course? And then Fabian asked for another one as well. The weekly. Okay. Let's go forward. Come on, forward. Let's see. Na, na, na. I'm just looking for that previous question that I missed here. So I'll take a look at Pfizer puts, right, into earnings. PFE, Pfizer into earnings. You're looking for some puts. So undecided, honestly, Fabian. I just think like this thing that just doesn't move a whole lot, right? Um, but I think I agree with both plays there, right? So puts and calls, I think so too, right? So unless these guys come out and announce something special, right? You can take a look at the last earnings here, for example, right? So that's not exactly a huge move, right? So we go back here as well, okay? Not exactly huge, right? But again, they beat both times, right? And their trend was higher. Cool, interesting. They missed here, right? Not exactly a huge move there either, right? Uh, yeah, these guys don't move huge into earnings, right? So that might be something to pay attention to, Fabian. Um, I'd prefer if this thing was sitting like right there at $50. That would be an easier decision for calls, right? So, but again, like overall sentiment, right? In terms of like looking at the other one and say, okay, that's a strong chart, right? And looking at this and saying, okay, this could potentially drop. I agree with that though. So again, you just know that earnings are usually a gamble, right? Earnings are a gamble. That's what she said. Not exactly huge. Had a call from last week. Judah says, Bitcoin SV. Let me see. Can I find Bitcoin? Let me see here. Uh, Bitcoin. La, la, la. Bitcoin SV. What did you get into this? Wait, are you in already, Judah? What did you get in at? Let me know. Let me know where you got in at, and I'll take a look. Let me know. La, 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 la. Tired now, guys. I'm tired. Remember? Then I think. How you remember the star? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. There you go. For this Friday, you did, Alan? Okay. Huh. Interesting. Don't read that after you sent it. After you sent it, and options are so expensive. What about Logan? Okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look. So see you. Let's see here. Coursera. So these guys have earnings, right? So when do they have earnings? The 10th. Today is what? Today is the 7th. So earnings on. So you're looking for some calls in this name here. I honestly don't mind it, right? So we're sitting at support here, right? Let me see here. Yeah, I don't mind this at all, right? If we can clear 21, that bid, yeah. So I don't mind this as long as we hold above 20. I'm okay with it, right? You'd have to look at that option chain though. But looking at this alone, I don't mind it. We're finally breaking above that 20 MA there, the red line, right? So if we can just chill above, just hold above, right? Push above like 21 and hold. I'd be a lot more confident with this, right? So push above $21, hold that level, that would be amazing, right? So yeah, I'd be watching for that 21. And if we do break that level, yeah, then you could essentially be looking for $24 here, right? So don't mind this calls at all. And again, sold off nicely from $34. And now we're trying to find a nice little bottom here. We just need to clear that, again, that $21 level for some confidence, Logan. Will be on tomorrow. So wait, Doge is rocketing. Is Doge actually rocketing, guys? Let me see. Are we at 20 cents already? It looks good. Doge looks really good, guys. Right. So Shiba is just Shiba's holding around 32.6, right? So it's not doing a whole lot, right? Bitcoin is holding $44,000. Never doubt the OG meme coin, right? Doge is at 17.2. 17.2, guys. The OG meme coin. So Judah, let me know your position is. You got it at $98. Okay. Let me see if I can take a look. La, la. One second. Actually, I need to pull up that daily chart there. La, la. Uh, 58, cool. La, la. Bitcoin SV. Got it at $98. So here we are. Judah, so you got it at $98. That's it. That's not bad at all, right? So it seems like we're trying to, there could be a lot of upside here for you, right? Seems like we're trying to turn around, which is a really good sign, right? It's funny how a lot of these charts look like this, right? But that looks good. Again, if we can stay above $100, I think you have nothing to worry about, right? As long as you sit above $100. If we break below that, then that's concerning, right? But for now, again, you look fine, right? You got it at $98, right? We're sitting at, if I were you, like my stop loss would be $99, $99, $99.99, right? Because I don't want it to break below $100 again. Because if it does, we might continue doing this where we have a nice little push and then continuation lower, right? So I'd be looking for that, right? I'd be looking for this thing to at least hold $100, right? And then start pushing to like the 108 level. So it looks good here. We'll try again tomorrow. ASTR. Let me take a look at ASTR here, guys. ASTR here. So is it time to pick up some calls, guys? ASTR, since they're gonna try again tomorrow. Uh, I feel like we just come back tomorrow, honestly, and take a look and see what it looks like, right? So we just come back tomorrow. I feel like there's only so much, messing up these guys can do now, right? So, oh, maybe we just take a look at the option chain here for these things. Ooh, Peloton, yeah. Peloton played out nicely, guys, like perfectly, right? So again, buy those puts in the morning, let it sell up, buy those calls, and now you're good to go, right? So we're just gonna have to wait till tomorrow, right, and make this decision, right? So yeah, because we slacked up, right? So it's pushing now into the close, right? Back to 30 above $30, right? So we're just gonna have to wait and see now. I got 99 problems, but it won. It won season one. Yep, I 99 problems, but ESTR is no one. Buying no, I honestly don't mind that though. Oh yeah, it's pushing into the close here. Those calls, well, we should have done the opposite now. Um, for your viewers, you have some oh no, stay quiet. Okay, sounds good, Bobby. So PRPO is what you're looking at here. And you think this thing is gonna go for a nice run. It's up 10% today. Looks really good, right? So, yeah, it's pushing for the highest of the day into the close. This is good, right? It looks good. So we've been struggling with this 20 MA for a long time, right? All the way up here to 350, right? We've been struggling. So if we can close above this level here, and if we can push above, like a $1.40, that'd be a really good sign. But AFC is not one of them. And AFC is one of them. Yeah. La 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 la. Let's see here. I'm joking. My phone. They said 100 million run rate. Okay. Oh, 100, 10 million. Okay. So it gives me roughly the earnings. Okay. Interesting. Super interesting there. Uh, Now you have 100. You have 100 calls. All in one. That's a lot of calls. If AMC does run, you're gonna be celebrating, right? So, anyways, what Shiba at again, guys? What do we add here for Shiba? Shiba's holding up there nicely. Yeah, holding up nicely, right? 32.6 still. So look at AMC calls. $100 calls. Oh, 100 contracts. 100 contracts probably. I think 100 contracts. I think. You know what's crashing though? You know what's really crashing, guys? Look at that. CFVI is back to $15, guys. 15. What's happening? Is there news for this thing? Do we need to look for some puts, guys? Oh yeah, I'll take a look at Facebook. I'll take a look at Facebook. Do we need to get puts for this thing? Because that's. Do we need to look for puts for CFVI here? Because that's crashing. From $18 again, guys. $18. Be careful though with levels like that. 18 for all these names, right? 18 is usually a level that people sell at and run, right? So what's happening here? What did they do? What did these guys do? Is my question. How come we just sold out from? That's a huge sell-off, right? $18 to 15. What happened? Something happened here. Something happened. Howdy, howdy, hey yo. Uh, Patience, CFVI patience. Okay, sounds good. Load up. No puts. Did we launch? Are we smoking inside the rocket? No, they say no lunch today. Peter, no lunch today. They're gonna do it tomorrow because something happened here, guys. Right? Something happened. This is a huge sell off. Like people are selling this off hard. It's almost below $15, guys. Where we started at. Back to that support. Now it's below $15, guys. You got a couple of puts, Logan? Is much okay, Michael? I'm just wondering why this guy's crashed from $18 to 15. Because something back to the drawing board. Yeah, right. Something had to have happened here. They probably announced the rocket launch. Look, like this thing's sold out. Look at that, guys. Right. So look at that. Right. So 1850 to right here. Right. That's just not a. That's not. That just doesn't seem normal to me for a company that's DWAC is tanking too. Wow. What happened, guys? Because it's not stopping. Like it's not stopping. Look at that, right? 1490, right? Uh, Puts would have been nice, right? Real consolidation happening. Real consolidation. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe bad. Wow. What happened is my question. Interesting. There must be something. Is buy time. It's going parabolic. Okay. I just think that's an aggressive drop. Again, it's a great tip for you again, dog. Yeah. It just seems like a crazy drop there for some reason, right? So, Discord is message in Discord. Okay, let me take a look. Discord. Let's see here. Why is my Discord just slacking here? Wow. Huh? Let me see. I just haven't looked at my Discord, guys. My Discord was closed. So. Oh wow, birthday dinner for the kids. This is in Brooklyn. No poutine, no ketchup. That looks really good. That looks really good, actually. Wow, what's that, Andrew? What's that? Would you go to? Uh, mm, nah. Shiba T-shirt from the merch store. It's only a keyword. Nah. You planned. Okay. Hmm. Rumble did offer Joe Rogan 100 million. They powered that. Yeah. Maybe we tonight. Ooh, let's see here. The Bet's Pizza. It's pretty famous. Okay, that pizza looks really good. Looks really good. So, la, la. let's do what, you know what's happening, guys. You know what's happening is there's another giveaway sponsored by Scotty for the amazing Andrew. Hashtag it's coming. So let me set this giveaway up here, guys. Before we do that, I'm going to switch to the other screen here. Let's see. I'm going to quickly reset here. Let's go. There you go. With another, there you go. For tonight's earnings, I did not, Hugh, I did not. What I want to do like is hop off earlier so we could do that in Discord, but I just haven't had the time to look at it, right? So let's see here. I'm going to quickly reset this stuff. I'll take Sidina. I'll take a look at Facebook. I know I haven't looked at it. Runners starting recording with interesting. So close it out there. Close it out. Keyword hashtag. Let's see. La. There you go. So Scotty, you are truly amazing. Blessed to know you. There you go. Right. So yeah. So it's gonna be another Shiba T-shirt, guys. Another Shiba T-shirt. It's members only, right? So for the giveaway, and are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Ready? Good luck. You're in. Okay, sounds good, Fabian. So the giveaway, guys, is set. I'm just gonna share that screen. Are you guys ready for the giveaway, guys? Hashtag Mahi. No, it's not, guys. Look at that. The same one from this morning. Let's go. Are you guys ready? There you go, guys. The giveaway is now open. Ready? You're ready, Queen? Let's go. So again, you have to be a member to win this giveaway, guys, right? So are we going to for 4 streams today, Musty? 4 streams? Why are we doing 4 streams? Keanu? Let's go. Come on. By the news, yeah, right? Spider, yeah, I guess. So there you go, guys. So spam, yeah. Spam that giveaway, guys. Again, that's the giveaway hashtag there, right? So it's on the screen as well. So you guys, there you go. So you guys are getting entered now for the giveaway, right? So I'm gonna quickly zoom out here a little bit so you can see what's happening. Why is my screen not working? There you go, right? So again, those are your entries coming in, right? So yeah, hashtags. There you go, guys. So keep those hashtags coming and let's get this giveaway done. So thanks. There you go. Wrong spelling. Wait, is that the wrong? Did we spell it wrong? Why I spelled it wrong, didn't I? Why did I spell that wrong? It's Kiona, guys. Kiona. Spelled it wrong. So there you go. Reset, guys. Reset. It's Kiona. Hashtag Kiona. There you go. Yeah. So reset there. I'm just gonna reset it all together here. There you go. So put them back in. Guys. So put those hashtags back in, right? So and you should be good to go. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. Yeah. No. I know. No, I got it wrong. There you go. How can I spell a name like that wrong? Kiona. That's really cool. Hashtag Kiona. So let's do this for a minute or two, guys. Right. So again, so Scotty is giving away in celebration of Andrew's birthday, right? So again, the Shiba T-shirt, guys. So there you go. So spam. Hashtag Kiona. Is this thing not updating? I think it's moving too fast for it to like to catch up. So it's just reading them as they come along. Come on. No. There you go. There you go. So you can see the virus, Diamond, Star, Obong, these two, James, Debbie, right, Darren. So yeah, there you go, Stewart. Nah, it just catches these two, right? Catches up late is what it does. Let's see. It's less than 20 minutes, guys. La 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 la. Already. Are you ready? Are you ready for the giveaway, guys? Okay, cool. I think we should be good to go now. Should be good to go. Are you guys ready? So you can stop spamming the giveaway now, guys. And there you go. Net was a keyword multiple times. Okay, cool. So yeah, we can stop spamming hashtag Kiona. Andrew, how did you as well? Let's get ready. Proc 150 test. I'll take a look. I still need to take a look at Facebook, right? I'll do that actually before the giveaway here. So those things can stop coming through. So let's take a look at Facebook here, right? So FB, right? So Facebook, what are we at? That's 26 still. Yeah, we're still sitting at the same level here. You're looking for reversals, Sandina. This thing again. So if we can hold above, I'm not sure how long of a like what your plan is with this position, right? It has a lot of like bearishness around it for now, like a lot of negativity around it. So that's concerning, right? What I'd be looking for here is what I'd be looking for here, honestly, is again. So if we can hold above 220, maybe it's not too bad, right? So 220 would be a level of support. If you're looking for position, though, we're currently getting some lower low candles, so that's concerning, right? Until we can start creating some higher highs here, this is a red flag, right? So this is a potential sign of lower, some more selling to come, right? So again, if we start getting some higher lows here, then that's a really good sign. So that's what I'd be looking for there. Two. Okay, sounds good. Merch. Let's go, guys. Are you guys ready for the giveaway? Again, Scotty, thank you very much. Andrew, happy birthday. Kiona, there you go. So let's do that, guys. So again, the winner of the giveaway, guys. Remember, the winner of the giveaway is. Are you guys ready? Guys, ready. The winner is. Guys, ready? Nightbot. Peter's won the giveaway, guys. Can you guys believe this rubbish? Can you guys believe this? Peter, amazing, Peter. Congratulations. Right? That's awesome. um, you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome, Sedina. You're welcome. It's rigged, James. Hashtag rigged, guys. You know now the inside chat is gonna be spamming rigged because it's rigged. Peter paid Nightbot, guys. Look at this. Everybody thinks it's rigged. Unbelievable. Even I think it's rigged. Yep. Check out. I will. Cav L. Okay, I will. Position at 144 or 154. I will. So again, perfect. So Andrew, Peter, you know what to do, right? So send a message to Scotty. DM size address. Okay, perfect. Yeah. That's amazing, Peter. Good job. That's awesome, right? And yeah, it is. So let me take a look at Cav L here. This one here, so you're in a position. Wow, you're in at 150, 154. Very nice. That's a wow. So this is just today. That looks really good. That looks really good at these two. So you got in somewhere around here, right? So you got in somewhere around here. We're currently sitting all the way up there. That's a strong close too, right? It's closing really nicely, right? My concern is we have resistance here at 180, right? So 180 might be an issue here for you, right? So like this level here, right? Might be an issue. So that's your next level of resistance, whether you want to take profits or not. If I was gonna hold this thing overnight, I'd like to see it push above 180, right? So just because sitting around resistance here might not exactly be the best thing, right? So la la. Peter, Peter says, can you re-roll? Re-roll. It's rigged. Look at this, guys. Nightbot is saying, Peter wants a re-roll. Um, thanks for the yeah. Are you sure, Peter? Why? Why do you want to re-roll? Just missing, right, Stuart? Uh, just took at 174. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you have about like 12 minutes left to to see if we can close above $1.80 there. For 20, where could you consider stop loss? If we can hold 15 here, maybe that J Adams, right? So again, when you get in at $16 and it pushes to $20, you want to make sure you have a stop loss, right? Just so you're not going from like super red, super green to back to red, right? So, um, hmm, enjoy your shirt. So I'd be looking for again. So see if we can hold about $15 into the close, right? Marshall, DWAC had some news. That's why we crashed here on DWAC and all these names. Okay. La. So DWAC news. What's the DWAC news, Marshall? I'll take a look and see if we can find it. Um, la, la. Jonathan is dumping. DWAC is dumping. Yeah. What's the news, by the way, for that thing there? So what do we add? DWAC here. Yeah, these things are going to be volatile. There's lots of wow. Oh my goodness, guys. From almost $100 back to red. What did these guys do? Announce like that they're what did they do? Are they raising money or what's happening here? And, I'm just quickly browsing some stuff here, see if I can find it. Let me know if you see anything in terms of news here. Oh, okay. Trump delayed. Okay, why? Social delayed. Wow, unbelievable. How perfect news is not new. Already said they were going to lunch end of March. Okay, they did. Candice. Well, it seems like people are like it's a surprise to a lot of people though, right? And that's all it needs to be like that just to panic, and everybody panics, right? So smooth love potion. Trick, do you have a question about it? I can take a look, right? It looks good. I'm not sure, what's your position? It's delay, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Delay until March. Right. So again, Candice says that news was out already. So now instead of pushing into February, March, so now you're gonna have to wait till till March to see that pump again, right? So back to $20 or back to $100, right? So interesting. Could be a scalp. Not for me. Like I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow. See what happens here, right? So, like I just gonna wait till tomorrow to see what happens. That news was on Friday X. Yeah. So why is it? So why is that being? Why is it an issue here today though? Right? Because for DWAC to go from almost $100 to back to 84, that's significant. Like that's a huge drop, right? So a lot of people are unfamiliar with this news and they're just panicking now because everybody else is selling, or something else is going on. Because that's you can't just go from $100 back to 84, and that's a non-event, right? So hashtag rigged. It was a massive scam for the. Apparently, DWAG was a massive scam. What? Um, I don't know. Anyways, so again, I can put up DWAG here on a smaller time frame, guys, to see what this thing does. Right? That's a huge sell-off. Right? We're trying to consolidate again, so we have support here at $82, right? So if you're looking for scalp, maybe that was $82 was it, right? Candace, again, $82 for these names, and then we pump again to $100 tomorrow, maybe, right? So we'll see. Let me pull up the other names here. So BKKT is the other one. So Shiba is selling off as well, right, guys? So Shiba retracing, uh, failing to hold, right? All of these names selling off here. So we would really want to hold about 30, right? 3,000 for Shiba, right? So if that thing can hold above that level, that'd be amazing, right? So BKKT here, another name we were paying attention to, right? Failed at $6. Failed to really hold above six, right? So it looked good, right? So would I be surprised to see this thing run after hours? No. I am going to hold my long shares. I purchased at 15:30. Okay, sounds good. 15:30. Yeah. Like you've already seen what's possible, right, Cadness? So, once you approach March again, I'm sure that thing's gonna pump, pump, pump again, right? So, no surprises there. Guys, can you guys hear that? Take you back to when I was a youngin. It's because my playlist is like 7 hours long, so and it's been as exhausted. So it's been exhausted. Whew. Spy, what's Spy doing now? What's the S&P doing? Honestly, what disaster can we SPY here? Wow. Okay. Right. This isn't helping. Right. Unbelievable. Spy dipped hard. Yeah. Next. Yeah. It seems like everything is selling off into the close, guys. Not just DWAC and stuff, right? So if I take a look at what's Bitcoin at, anyways, Bitcoin is just below $43,000, right? Selling off with the S&P, right? Mana sold off, Sand sold off, XRP holding up nicely there, right? Doge back below 17, right? And yeah, Shiba, that's Shiba, guys, right? So Shiba, right? So a little sell off as well. So again, next level support for Shiba is that 30 level, right? So I'm not sure of these charts yet, like right there, right? So that's your next level of support. Hopefully we can hold above that and just build a base above. And, same thing. Nah, before I was today that I did. So that before and I was very sad today. Okay, okay. Robert says you love it, Robert. You love the dips. You love the dips. Very fast when it moves. It will keep doing this into March. Yeah, it's gonna keep going up and down, right? So up and down. So sad you sold your 1 million SRP. You sold it. Wow, last week. Wow. Uh, the market is a day trader's market. Yeah, yeah. Just scalping in and out, right? That's fun. So Crow is holding that 50. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I haven't looked at Crow. Yeah, it's trying there, right? So I'm trying. So yeah, 495, something something, right? Market about to close, guys. 5 minutes. Sense is still doing good. Clouds, okay, nice. Yeah, so market closes in 5 minutes. La la la. La la la. Ain't so not. Someone killed it. Oh no. Yeah, that whole 80 level. Let me take a look again. Unbelievable. Someone killed it at that level. Wow. So La L. Okay. Oh no, guys. Yep, there you go. Right. So double top, right? So good job, these two, right? So again, that's just the level that we've in the past, right? So fail once, fail again. No, thank you, right? It's still getting killed. Oh, yeah. Um, Martin, I have no idea, right? They said a few weeks a while ago, right? So I'm not sure what that means, right? So not sure what that means. Yeah. What's going on with that crash? On what, Francis? On this? Oh, it just hit resistance, I think, right? So just hit resistance, just a double top, right? Double top fail, sell off, right? So yeah, maybe $1.50 next, right? For that thing there. Yeah. So back to the SPY for the last few minutes here, guys. Last few minutes. There you go. And Shiba's. I don't know why Shiba's moving the same with the S&P. Like that's just so close, right? So looks like an M. Yeah, the good old Morris M Queen. The Zach Morris M, right? Do I broke the stock market more show? It broke the stock market. Yeah. Is Biden speaking? Yeah. I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. We would know if he was. Uh, Martin, we are. What you mean for like DWAC and DWAC and yeah, I'm sure if he does switch over there, I'm sure you're gonna see. Look at that though. Look at the S&P and Shiba pump together. Like when did that become a thing? When did the Tesla and Apple become connected to Shiba? That's my question, right? Because that Shiba on the left, that's the S&P. Are they dropping together, pumping together? Like what's going on here now? When did this relationship become a thing? Adam also fight today. You Jonathan again. So not it's not a guarantee, right? Whew. Um, if the S&P sells off tomorrow, that level is not going to hold, right? But that's a good level, right? That's a good level, right? If the market bounces, right, you expect that level to hold, right? So when EMC pumps and yeah, when EMC pumps and let's dump, I have no idea, Peter. Any entry for stocks today, Nikhil? There've been some good entries for stocks today, right? Some really good entries. Some good entries. La, 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 la. It began the day the wealthy decided they wanted a piece of crypto. Yep, that's amazing though. How all of a sudden, right? We sell off together and Shiba, most likely connected to Bitcoin, but in crypto in general. Mm, mm, mm. Let me see here. And the market is closed, guys. There we go. Same with Tesla. Yeah, no, Tesla is fine. Like Tesla is connected to the S&P, right? So Tesla is a part of that ETF. So whatever direction this takes, you expect Tesla to go up, right? So because it's a part of it, right? So it's just different when it's a stock and a crypto. And that's a different story. Mono, ding, ding, ding. Let's go, guys. SENS 370, amazing, right? So yeah, that's a good day, guys. Fun, 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 right? For the most part, right? So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, there you go. So become a member. Come join us in Discord. Have a nice night. There you go, Bobby. Yeah, fun day, Mono. Yeah, it was fun, right? So now I'm tired, guys. I'm exhausted. Tired, tired, tired. Interesting, yeah. Oh, come on, Spy. Go, go, go. Let's go Sense Donovan. Let's go Sense Sonic. Let me pull up Sense Sonic instead of the instead of Spy there. So Sense. What do we do? Okay, that's a nice close. That's a really nice close, right? Push for the high today, right? At the very end here. That's impressive for Sense. 10%, amazing, right? So if you got those calls of $3, you're really happy with this, right? So Sense looks good. Again, the hype is coming from potential FDA approval, right? So when is it coming? I don't know, right? So they said a few weeks is what they said. So be careful. Much love. Let's go. Fantastic money making a date, everyone. Yeah. uh, the last 30 minutes, Amber. I don't know what happened. I don't know. It was a disaster, Amber. That's what happened. No. Catch you virus. Catch you later. Christmas tomorrow. It's Christmas tomorrow. Christmas. Bye. Let's go, Peter. Have a good day. Um, let's go, Michael. Come on. La la la. Let's go. Yeah, Andrew. Hopefully you had a good birthday. Hopefully you had a fun birthday. Apart from apart from apart from AMC, apart from AMC, Andrew, hopefully you had a wonderful birthday, right? Check is rocketing. Let me take a look here again. So CHGG, right? So this is one of the plays we look for in terms of calls, right? Very nice, right? 11%. Look at that, guys. There's a reason why those calls are expensive, right? After hours, yep, looking good, right? So 12%. There you go. Looks really good, right? So if you picked up those calls there, you're really happy, right? So the rocket stalls. Yeah. There you go, guys. So we're gonna leave it here for now, guys. Again, thank you for a wonderful day. If you have after our broker, you can, Jim, you can, right? So you just have to do a limit order. You have to do a very specific price. You can do market. You have to again sell at extended hours, right? And a very specific price, Jim. So you can pick a multiple price. You can just say market, right? There you go. Get some rest. Yeah, no, I'm tired. Alrighty, guys. So have a wonderful day, guys. Wonderful evening. Get some food. Get some rest. Maybe we'll be back tonight, right? Maybe. Right. So, Diamond, peace. Robert, peace. Jim, peace. Andrew, Martin, goodbye. Hugh, goodbye. Michael, goodbye. Star, goodbye. Klaus, music. Mona, again. Scotty, bye. Amber, goodbye. Doug, peace. Um, there you go. Peace Roberts. DJ, thanks. Yeah, absolutely right. So yeah. Jess, see you later. Let's go. Bye Virgo. Oh, that thing's looking good after hours, right? So 12% for checks, right? So looking really good. So always fun. Yeah, it's fun. So yeah, checks is looking good after hours here, right? Looking really good. Let's go, Scotty. Thank you very much for the giveaway as well. Have a wonderful day. Never know what time it is for you. Up $3 after hours. Yes, it is right. So checks is looking really good there, right? So again, that's. So I think Mindy posted it in Discord with her entry. Also, one of the plays we looked at in Discord over the weekend, right? So it was the only play we looked at for Monday for calls, right? So looking really good there, right? So Jonathan, very nice. Later, NJ. Bye, Susan. Bye, Marvin. Bye, Saddam. Good night. There you go. This TV. See you later. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Have a good day, guys. Bye.